3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race.
anguish of a missed timing, that frustration of feeling slip from your grasp. Each of the players from every one of those 24 teams we've had here attending in Antwerp have felt that frustration. They've had doubts in themselves, both individually and in their teams. Moments when they felt like their dream was just too far away. But they kept going. Because for every fist slammed into a table, every crisis of confidence, there was always an unwavering dream. And now 8 teams stand, remaining within clutching distance of that ultimate prize, the major trophy. A team can have a cabinet stuffed full of silverware, but it will always feel empty until this trophy is among their collection. Very few players will bear the title of major winner, and the very best will stop at nothing to earn it. To everyone watching around the world right now and here in the Sports Palace, welcome to the PGL Major Antwerp! Sports Palace, are you ready for the greatest show on earth? And panel, Freya and the boys, are you?
Hello. Okay.
Hello? Ayun.
Okay, game. So first series natin for tonight, mga kaibigan, first game of the main stage, pare, is going to be FaZe versus NIP. Feeling mo, pare, sino namado rito?
Mahirap magsabi ko sino lamang kasi both of these teams played very well coming into our champion stage, no? And FaZe Clan, I think medyo meron silang mga choke points, no, na minsan bigla silang lalamig mid-game or minsan late game hindi na sila makakahabol. Pero at the end of the day naman, they still managed to win a series. Pero I think meron na ba tayong maps direct? Ayun. So, I think sa ating magbe-base lang siguro tayo sa mga maps natin, no? And our maps is gonna be Nuke. It is picked by FaZe. Our second map, it's gonna be Overpass, and it's picked by NIP. So, first map natin, FaZe pick. I think they're really comfortable with this pick, no? So, siguro 2-1 to in favor of NIP. Since this other map natin is Inferno, and FaZe Clan, nakita ko sila maglaro sa Inferno recently. Actually kahapon, isang araw ata yun, and medyo malamig sila sa map na Inferno. Parang hindi nila home court yung Inferno na yun. So I think that's it for me. NIP.
Ako naman, I mean, looking at the maps, no, surprisingly para sa akin, medyo shocking na hindi, ano ba, para sa akin medyo shocking na hindi kinuha ng FaZe Clan yung Mirage map natin, no? I mean, I know FaZe Clan, malakas yung Mirage map nila, especially, sobrang, ano matawag dito? I mean, iconic yung mga position nila rito, which is, halimbawa, si Rain, di ba? Si Rain lagi nasa A, siya nag-anchor ng A, kung hindi si Rain, it's gonna be Twist, si Rob, yung B player nila. I mean, so much highlights have been made para dito sa side ng FaZe Clan sa Mirage natin. And also, knowing Carrigan, no? Since TSM days pa, since TSM pa si Carrigan, lumipat siya ng FaZe, bumalik siya ng Mouse Force, bumalik siya ng FaZe. Mirage is always one of Carrigan's specialty, and seeing the ban picks dito, no? Makakalusot yung Mirage pero hindi niya lapingi. And surprisingly, they picked a Nuke. And alam natin gaano kasakit ang NIP sa Nuke, especially Hampus, no? Favorite map ni Hampus to eh.
It's loud here in the sports police. Imagine what it sounds like in Sweden right now. And speaking of right now, it's about time to get on their opponents. They came into this tournament as the world's #1 team, and the path to the stage wasn't exactly smooth, and yet FaZe are looking like their big bad selves again.
Okay, copy ka. So, intro muna tayo dito, boys. Savor muna natin yung malapit na intro dito ng main stage.
Sports Relays, make some noise for FaZe! All right then, Carrigan, if you want to come with me. And Hampus, you know your duty, right? I mean, this is only your second LAN as this roster. How were the boys feeling before you walked out on stage?
Super good, super excited, ready to play.
But are you ready to play the world's #1?
Yeah, but I mean, happy to play anyone.
Happy to play anyone. Carrigan, are you happy to play NIP?
I mean, I think NIP played really great this tournament, so I'm just happy to play a really great game, and I hope the crowd will enjoy it.
Twisted said in an interview that you guys, they're hot for you, but you guys went in a little bit cold in the best of one. So how hot are you feeling right now in the booth?
Yeah, I think this is what we all play for, right? We want to play here on the stage, we want to play at the major, and we want to go the deepest possible, right? So being here now, doesn't matter whatever happened in the tournament, doesn't matter what happened yesterday, now is the moment and we have to take it.
All that matters is that we get a banging first quarter final. Gentlemen, please, final fist bumps, and then you may head to your booths. They're all smiles now, they won't be in just a few minutes, and while these teams get settled in, we're going to head back to the panel to set up this match.
Pero ang ganda ng ang ganda ng boot natin, no, yung main stage na, aangas ng setup nila. Hindi yung usual setup na nakikita natin na dati kasi yung usually mga nakikita natin sa mga LAN tournaments dito sa CSGO is actually walang boot. Noise cancelling headsets lang, no, tapos parang isang mesa na mahaba, then yun, magkakatabi sila 5, tapos dito sa kabila naman yung 5 din. Pero ngayon, I mean, grabe, PGL Antwerp.
Nag-upgrade.
Oo, grabe, ang ganda ng boot nila rito, yung feeling ko. Mas magiging maganda yung feeling, yung ambience ng main stage natin. And again, I mean, ewan ko, both teams, huge respect paying huge respect to each other. And yun nga, kahit nga ano pangalan ng interviewer natin? Nakalimutan ko yung pangalan ng interviewer natin, itong babae. Alam ko nasa ano rin siya Actually, hindi, matagal na pala siya sa scene. Siya pa rin lagi nag-interview. Pero regardless, parang binibigyan niya nga ng spice yung matchup natin dito. What does it feel against, parang how do you feel playing against the #1? Diba? Well, yung current number 1. Doon pala sa tanong, kala ko, magbibitaw na ng mga maanghang na salita. Etong si Ham, kasi I know these two players, matagal lang magkakilala to. Two veterans tong players na to, kahit nung unang panahon pa, nakikita natin dalawa. And well, they're playing on the same region, no? Parehong EU teams to. So, feeling ko nga, yun,
Yep.
respects to. Mutual respect coming in from
Hindi sila nag-aangasan, no?
Oo, wala.
Unlike pagka FaZe versus Astralis yung nagtapat.
Yeah, parang ano yun parang matagal na beef yun kahit ilang beses magpalit yung roster. Basta FaZe Astralis parang, ano man tawag doon, ano yung kontrapelo? So parang ano yung org na mismo yung org na mismo ng FaZe at Astralis, medyo parang ano talaga sila yung mortal enemies, yun.
Rivalry,
Oo, Rivalry. Oo nga pala, shoutout sa ating huge sponsor, Rivalry. Guys, number 1 betting site yan. Kung magbe-bet kayo, huwag na kayo sa iba pa. Dito lang sa Rivalry. Napakadali, easy access, and the UI. Sobrang solid yan, mga kaibigan. Don't forget to use yung code natin, LuponWXC, para may chance kayo na makakuha ng bonus deposit up to $200. Don't forget.
And of course, mabilis din yung mga chat support natin dyan. No? Kung nagka-problema kayo or kailangan yung assistance, mabilis yung chat support natin dyan. And you can also check out Rush Lane pag wala naman kayo ginagawa. Murang-mura lang yung pag-entry dyan sa Rush Lane natin. Very, very automated yan. And ayun, of course, bet responsibly pa rin.
Feeling ko kailangan mag-online ng buong NIP dito. I mean, yung pinag-usapan namin yesterday, kasama ko si Charles at si Boss Gab, na si Boss Solorang, na yung medyo maraming weakness yung na-exploit para sa side ng FaZe Clan nung group stage pa lang or nung doon pa lang sa legend stage natin, no? Maraming weakness yung nailabas yung FaZe Clan dito. But again, narinig naman natin sinabi ni Carrigan, pare. Kung ano man tayo nangyari yesterday or from the past stages, from the past matches, it doesn't matter. What matters is kung ano yung mangyayari ngayon hanggang sa kalaunan. Kasi ito yung sinasabi ko it's the main stage. Maaaring yung mga exploit na nailabas maaaring mga exploit na nailabas na yung weakness ng FaZe Clan nitong mga legend stage pa lang natin, pero ngayon na nasa main stage nila, they could be in a better form. Pwedeng mas flawless yung run nila, pwedeng na-check na nila yung mga mali, this time is gonna be more perfect para sa kanila, and iba talaga yung feeling alam mo yung yung sinasabi nila na naka-tournament mode ka na, halimbawa di ba pag screams lang kayo, ganito ganyan, may mga talaga kulang, tapos pag tournament mode, iba talaga iba yung dating mo, iba yung tutok mo, iba yung gamesense mo, and feeling ko ito yun. I mean, syempre, since nung last 2 weeks pa, nag-start yung tournament natin, pero iba yung main stage, and now they're playing on the main stage, so for sure, iba yung hype nitong team natin, nakaiba yung mindset nila ngayon, pare, on the next level to for sure.
Yep, tama yan. And of course, coming into the main stage, maraming factors yan. The live audience, the pressure, the mentality talaga. Kailangan ready yung ating players dyan going into our main stage. Pero looking at the status of our both teams, NIP versus FaZe, they look really confident na they can take this series with each other. So, I think it's gonna be a really, really good match between these two teams. Especially, narinig naman natin sinabi ni Carrigan kanina. And I think gutom pa yung FaZe Andiyan, makikita mo pa yung gutom ng FaZe Clan even though they won a couple of titles na for the previous tournaments natin. Meron pa rin silang gutom, meron pa rin silang gustong patunayan. And eto yun, ipapakita lang dito against NIP. Pero NIP still looking really strong naman sila, especially kanilang mga offers. And ayun, this is still the official Filipino broadcast of PGL Antwerp 2022, brought to you upon WXC, Oscar Gaming, The Armory, and Rivalry. Champion stage na tayo, main stage event. And tignan natin kung sino nga ba ang magcha-champion dito sa ating PGL Major.
Kaya may buhok ni Twist pare, medyo na-trim na hindi na ganyan hindi naman hindi na ganyan sexy dati ang haba niya, nakataas pang ganun. Kaya feeling ko yun yung sabi ko nga kay Charles nung may kinast kaming laro ng FaZe na they actually won yata 2-1 or no, yung kinast pala namin best of 1 series yata yan for FaZe against nakalimutan ko yung isang team. Pero natalo sila dun sa best of 1 series na yon. Sabi ko baka dahil dun sa gupit ni Twist kasi napagupit siya So yung who knows, baka mamaya yung lakas niya pala nasa buhok niya, no? Mala Samson palang galawan. Oo, Ala Samson pala yung galawan nito ni Twist pare nung ginapitan siya nabawasan yung power, yung aim, yung concentration niya, and the potential of this kid. Alam naman natin gaano kasakit to si Twist and yun nga, no, yung lagi namin pinapoint out ni Charles na, no, na yung ano ba tawag dito? Yung combination ni Twist tsaka ni Ross pare, ito yung hindi natin inaasahan na magwo-workout, no, yung duo nilang dalawa. And so far yun yung nagwo-workout para sa kanila. And I don't know, tingnan natin kung consistent pa rin magpe-perform dito si Rops, no. Si Twist medyo on and off siya eh. But
Oo,
Rops
tama
all
ka
the
dyan.
while lagi siya nagpe-perform. I mean, might not top frag, no, pero lagi niya nagagawa yung role niya as an anchor, lagi niya nagagawa yung role niya sometimes as a lurker or minsan siya nagtitrade frag and trying to win clutches para dito sa side ng FaZe Clan.
Mhm. And Twist, ay nga kasi sabi mo medyo off and on siya. Actually, previous matches nila, in-expect ko na si Twist yung isa sa mga magpa-pop off, which is one of the reasons kung bakit nahihirapan yung FaZe Clan na makatungtong agad dito sa ating champion stage. Pero hopefully si Twist makapag-adjust na siya and ma-reset yung kanyang mentality. Tapos hopefully FaZe Clan will give us a good performance. And looking at the maps here, Nuke map, so far FaZe Clan have a 100% win rate dito. Meanwhile, yung NIP natin, they only have 66.7% out of 6 games. Actually, both of these teams, they played Nuke map 6 times. Ang lamang lang ng FaZe Clan dito, they won all of their games. Tingnan natin kung NIP nga bang makakasira ng streak nila, no? Since mukhang unstoppable kasi yung FaZe Clan recently sa Nuke map eh.
Ang inaasahan ko actually mag-pop up dito sa Nuke map natin is actually broken, no? Kasi ano eh, no, it's time and time again, it's been broken with the AWP dito sa Nuke map natin. Yung mga highlights niya, yung masasave niya yung nasuubo siya ng 5, may 8B, city side or T side. Grabe, pag online talagang ito si Brody. It's gonna be dangerous para sa NIP. Pero enough of that mga kaibigan, NIP and FaZe, eto na. Map 1, round 1 of the first half. Start na tayo agad with the pistol and NIP. Siyempre dahil mapping ng FaZe to, they're gonna be starting on the city side. And yun nga, no, feeling ko on my personal take, ito si NIP pag offline si Broland, offline ng NIP. And eto yung pinakakailangan nila online. Broland man, he's gonna be a big role dito sa may side ng NIP. But okay, Brokey, what the heck? Coming in para dito kay Brokey. Yun nga, look at this, but good smoke coming in para sa may side ng NIP. Early resistance, no? In case it's gonna be a hit. Pero oh my god, Roland! Headshot agad, Prez also and Esetag playing it together sa may round. And it's a massacre, it's a crossfire, and it's every single one of FaZe down on the ground. Kasi Brokey, isang siya rito. Damage being done kay Broland. Good headshot to HP na siya rito. Pero eto na nga, sooner or later, Brokey is gonna get faced with everyone and the crossfire. NIP, what a flawless round dito sa round 1 natin.
And FaZe Clan, they tried to go for that play for picks, no? Split push sila, merong tao sa outside, merong mga tao dito sa may ating ramp area. Kaso nga lang, na-caught off guard yung player nila sa outside and the crossfire setup ng NIP. Expected nila na they will try to go for that ramp push and well read for the side of NIP. It's namasakar pa yung FaZe Clan doon and still Tech9 will be out for FaZe Clan.
Uy, pero ito mukhang it's
Uy,
gonna
rush.
be run and gun out kaagad dito sa may isip natin mga kaibigan. Twist! Still, ito na nga. Look at the Tech9 power. Close range, Broland, widescreen siya. Walang nagawa. And now it's gonna be 4v4 situation. Pero Dinks coming in on smokes. Good flash para kay Twist. That's gonna buy more space para dito sa may A-site natin. But the Tech9s is gonna be lethal para dito sa may side ng FaZe. The Tech9s at this range is still a one-tap potential. Pero good smoke. Hampus. Pero is it really a good smoke? Flank coming in. Dito sa may likod. Brokey getting the timing right. Pero ito na nga. 2 executions gonna be made. Pero hindi. Brokey gonna miss so bad. Robs hindi na siya nakaisa. And 3 frags in favor of FaZe. And NIP, I mean, and oh my god, what happened? Huge whip coming in para kay Brokey. That could have been big. That could have been the round para sa FaZe. But both of them weeping. Pati si Rain hindi tumama.
Yep. And a good try for FaZe Clan, pero kahit pa paano nakakuha naman sila ng post plant. Pero that should have been their round. Ang ganda na ng crossfire setup nila eh. Kaya nga lang na break yung depensa ng FaZe Clan on their post plant with Brokey missing his shots. That's very very crucial shots to miss. You can't miss those kind of shots dito. Hindi nakatingin yung players na binabaril mo and somehow ikaw pa yung napitas.
Grabe. NIP just managing to weather the storms, no? Grabe, just imagine, kahit matalo yung FaZe doon, the economical damage they could have done. Kung napatay nila at least 2 players na, no? Siguro kahit 1 man alive or 2 man alive para sa side ng NIP going into this round. Pero, I mean, NIP managed to weather the storms. Good recovery pa rin, no? You can't take away the fact that NIP manages to recover that round after a beautiful entry in a post-plan situation para sa may side ng FaZe. But nevertheless, still no gun rounds para tayo for FaZe. That was the force buy coming in para dito sa side ng FaZe natin. And now they're gonna be forced to go on an eco. NIP highly poised to get a 3-0 kagad dito. Pero hindi, Hampus with the last one. And yung sinasabi ko pare, Hampus loves to play like this. Lasan-lasan lang siya, na smoke, pushing in, coming from the secret area. Talagang tamang ikot lang si Hampus dito. He's just playing with this food. Rops still with the scout. Pero makakapatay kaya siya dito. It's gonna be the outside being given up para sa may side ng NIP, no? And Rops, sinusubukan niya mag-alasimple dito. Go for the wall bangs with the scout, but tingnan mo naman si Hampus, pre. Nasa secret na siya with the flash, with
Oh my
executes
goodness.
2 heads. Oh my God! Kanina lang nasa labas siya, pare, pero he goes all the way around hanggang secret and manages to get to Hampus, showing us what he could do dito sa Nuke map natin.
Yep, and yung kumpiyansa niya sa teammate niya kayang i-hold etong ating outside area for him to go for that kind of rotation. Very, very well played for the side of NIP, and gusto nilang kunin agad yung momentum against FaZe Clan since this is their city side, this is the Nuke map. City side always have the advantage, pero depende na rin kasi talaga sa teams kung paano nila i-exit yung mga pasok dito. Pero at least,
Oh my God!
abang. Si SC may bukas yung smoke, man.
Butan siya smoke, and that's a huge error pare para sa may side ng FaZe. But Twist takes one back through the smoke. Brolan on the ground kaagad. Good molly para kay Twist, pero di pa yata sila mapasok dito. They're just gonna be forcing some reactions coming in para sa may side ng FaZe. Pero as long as S na standing strong dito sa may labas pare, outside control is in full demon mode para kay Esetan. 4v4 pa rin tayo rito. 2 guys are actually sitting here on the A side, no? So any execute para sa may side ng FaZe, medyo delikado sila. Good flash, Plopsky, never mind. Widescreen still takes one down. Props, the disgrasya pa nga mga kaibigan. And Brokey, he is gonna get welcomed by Hampus of Rayson AK. Carrigan and Twist, how would you win this round? 1 minute remaining on the clock, pero space being made. Carrigan, nasa labas siya. On the outside, he could kill 2 dito sa position niya. Huge grounds being gained by the IGL, and the timing, the discipline. Pero never mind the discipline. Carrigan took the opportunity mga kaibigan. Pero tayo niya kagad Twist. He is straight the headshot, pero smash through the wall. Plopsky gets the better of him. Mag-isa na lang si Carrigan. The IGL, do you have what it takes to take the first round para dito sa side ng FaZe? 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Walang tao sa may lower bomb side. NIP highly confident to go for the retake in a 1v3 situation. Pero Carrigan, wala na siyang utility. No smoke, molly flash, or whatsoever to buy space para sa kanya. It needs to be some insane shooting skills coming in para kay Carrigan. Kailangan mo ko yung headshot. Goes for the flick. Goes for the spray. But Rez on the other side is gonna get that 4-0 para dito sa NIP.
And that's, I think, medyo pilit na execute for the side of FaZe Clan, especially that smoke sa may ating outside area. That's an error sa kanilang pag-pop ng smoke na yun. No? And SC-Tag, nakadamage kagad siya ng isa. Lagas agad ng isa. Wala pang 30 seconds yung FaZe Clan natin. That's how nahirapan sila kung paano mapasok ng side, especially the defense ng ating A side, which is gonna be Hampus. Pero tinry pa rin ng FaZe Clan kahit papano.
Yep. I mean, NIP showing us a city, good city side, no? So far. But still 4-0 pa rin naman tayo rito. And oh my God, Hampus, okay? Grabe, Hampus is everywhere, pare. Minsan nasa B siya, minsan nasa ramp, minsan nasa outside. He's just everywhere. Nang Google lang siya rito sa may side ng FaZe. FaZe, good plan din coming in para kay Carrigan. That would give them actually the opportunity to go for a buy, pero wala silang utility. Look at this, sobrang payat ng utility nila, pare. Brokey and Rain is just gonna be a contact play para sa kanila. Yung tatlo na lang ang may utility rito, pero no smokes remaining. Tons of flashes though, and a molly. And eto na nga, it's go time. Wala na silang pipigilan dito mga kaibigan. Plopsky, beautiful angle. Big mid holds
Oh my
down last
goodness.
one. Almost gets 3. And yun na nga, that's gonna be the hold out mga kaibigan on the A side. And it's a pure massacre. It's NIP 5-0. And si Plopsky lang yung namatay dito. The counter utility, the molly, the nades, everything was there para dito sa NIP.
Yep, and eto na nga yung sinasabi na you have to give it all this sa ating LAN. Especially champion stage, playoffs, laglagan na to eh. You don't have any room for errors. And yung ginagawa ng FaZe LAN na mag-hold muna sila and then they will try to go for the trash A site. Ilang beses na ginawa yun eh. Actually, almost every time na they're playing this Nuke map, it's the same strategy all over again. So, NIP, na-download game na nila to. They know how to counter utilities itong mga ginagawa na itong FaZe Clan natin.
Grabe, yun nga, as you said, na-download na to for sure, knowing na yun nga, no, sabi na kanina pre-game pa lang pinag-usapan natin na FaZe Clan actually has a 100% win rate dito sa Nuke. So for sure, it's gonna be checked, it's gonna be downloaded, it's gonna be studied by NIP. Siyempre, knowing na sila mag-i-start sa may city side natin, for sure, they're gonna be prepared and magte-take advantage sila rito to actually rack up sa huge walls. Pero ang ganda nung molly, beautiful molly para sa side ng NIP to actually destroy this wall of smoke setup sa may outside natin. And now, they're gonna have a very good idea na hindi sila magpapasikret because keeping in check, eto si Hampus no, sa may outside and also Esetag watching the cross, making sure walang mapapasok dito.
Oh my
Pero
goodness.
eto na nga, it's gonna be a B-ramp rush. Rez with the AK-47, he's gonna hold down. Pero hindi, no trigger is not gonna be pulled. Esetag is actually gonna be the one who's
Oh
gonna
my
take
goodness.
down eto si Carrigan and that's gonna be the IGL on the ground. Walang problema yan para kay Carrigan. He loves dying first para makapag-code out dito sa may team niya. 4v5, pero no utility na lang ang natitira ditong phase 2 smokes and 1 flash. Paano kayo papasok sa site ng may offer 2 riflers, every guns, nang isa lang yung flash nyo and 2 smokes, pare. It's gonna be hard para dito sa may FaZe Clan natin.
Yep, potentially they can get for that frags, unexpected frags no, from behind. Mga lason plays kumbaga. Pero as of now, it's looking really dire for the side of FaZe Clan. As you've mentioned, wala silang kahit ano utilities in order for them to go to the side. Pero Rez still holding this matic ramp air. This is a good angle for him. Pwede siya makapitas ng at least 2 kung hindi siya ma-check ng players ng ating FaZe Clan dito. Pero 34 seconds on the clock remaining. Utilities are out. Smoke will be out. Pop! Flash is out as well. Pero Rain managed to take a Roland dito. And Brokey with that headshot.
Oh, pero ito na swarming on the B-side, mga kaibigan. Upgraded pistols, taking their advantage. Close range duels para sa kanila. And rifle gonna retrieve para kay Twist. Still, ito na nga mga kaibigan, a real chance para sa face lang natin to win this round. And yun na Twist with the AK-47, gonna hit the headshot. And Esetag with the op. I mean, sobrang winnable, no? Para kay Esetag, pero still, he's not gonna risk it. He's not gonna go for it. Op is gonna be saved para sa na NIP and FaZe Clan. After 5-0, hindi nila kailangan ng timeout, pare. They just need these upgraded pistols, the right timing, and to exploit yung overextensions ng NIP dito. And they just swarm the B side. And okay, Brokey taken down. They have an idea kung nasa si Esetag. I mean, kung ako yung phase dito, no, hindi ko naiyahan si Esetag, no. Mas priority ko rito yung economy namin. Build up the economy sa may side at T-side natin. At least, sila yung nagtatry mag-comeback dito, pare eh.
Yep, and a good play coming for the side of FaZe Clan. Kaya sabi ko kanina, kailangan nilang surprise play na unexpected plays na gagawin nila. And yun na nga, the Rush B with these Tech 9s punishing the players ng ating NIP. Pero look at this, the punish from Rain. Actually, si Rain pala yung isa dun sa nakapita sa backstab.
Grabe, I mean, ang ganda ng timing ng FaZe and eto na nga. I mean, para sa akin, pare, NIP they need to get this round. Kasi pag yung FaZe naka 2 straight runs to, 3 straight runs to, makukuha na nila yung momentum nila and it could just be a snowball para sa side ng FaZe Clan dito, pare.
Yep, tama ka dyan. Pero look, mukha atang another A setup ang gustong gawin ng ating FaZe Clan. Pero no info yet.
Ay,
Wala pa
ano to? Triple nade?
dito.
Ay, triple nade!
Triple nade!
Oh, pero wala
Kaso.
silang madadali. Good read though. Almost takes down Plopsky pero nasa baba siya. That could actually be something good or something nice para sa side ng FaZe Clan to execute one without even showing their skin, mga kaibigan. Still no point of damage being done to both teams natin. Tamang katahimikan lang dito. Sabi nga ni Boy Backup, ay katahimikan. And look at this, pare. 5v5 coming in. 1 minute remaining on the clock. And di pa rin wala pa nagkakakitaan. Wala pa nagkakabarulan dito, mga kaibigan. The timer is going down slowly and FaZe Clan still sobrang silent pa rin nila rito. NIP has no idea whatsoever what FaZe is gonna do. Saan sila mag-hit? Could it be lower bomb site? Could it be the upper bomb site para sa mid-side ng FaZe? Pero teka lang, mga kaibigan, technical difficulties coming in dito. But FaZe Clan, I think sooner or later is gonna be a hit coming in para sa may FaZe Clan natin. Pero chill lang tayo saglit. Nagkakaroon na tayo ng onting technical difficulties, mga kaibigan. Pasensya na kayo. Tamang PH internet lang tayo rito. Pero still, eto na nga, back to the ball game tayo. Look at this, mga kaibigan. Sobrang dami pang utility ng NIP. Delikado dito yung FaZe, pare. And eto na nga, Brokey grow with the drive pick. Okay, fast forward tayo. Tubitin na lang agad. Sobrang low ni Brokey. Pero Rain, that's gonna be him getting activated. Pero okay, di siya yata yung server, mga kaibigan. Nagmo-moonwalk si Brokey. And oh no!
What happened?
It's a disaster for the LAN tournament.
Yep, and mukha atang na-disconnect ang ating players.
So baka sa
And
GoTV lang. I mean, fist bumps are coming in para dito sa mid side ng FaZe lang. So something, the round might have ended. Yup, yun nga. Tapos na yung round, 6-1 tayo. That's NIP taking back another round after FaZe's good eco. And ito sinasabi ko pare, no? Kailangan ng NIP to. Kailangan nila masira agad yung momentum ng FaZe pagkakawala ng round and thus converting the round. So still good job coming in para sa side ng NIP.
pero as of now, FaZe Clan still have enough guns to buy and with some utilities. Full utilities pa rin sila this time around. Pero look at this, walang nag-lure siya towards this outside area. It's all gonna be the entrance push dito and Molotov will be out towards this squeaky door. Pero this is a good angle for Brook. Pwede niya mapanish kung sino man yung gusto mag-push out. And wait lang mga pare, pero eto, back to the ball game.
Medyo nagkakaroon
for
tayo
bro,
ng starter pare. So pasensya na kayo. But still, live feed is still gonna be up para sa atin dito. And look at this. Again, it's gonna be Plopsky and Roland dito sa may A-side lagi, no? Sila yung nag-anchor and try to hold out. It's just gonna be the two of them always. No 3-stack man coming in whatsoever para sa side ng NAP. And Esetag, asan naglalaro si Esetag? Esetag is actually playing on the outside so far back. Nihintay niya lang yung mag-overextend dito or nga papasok sa pero Rain is gonna spot him. Good flash coming in para kay Rain. That's gonna give him the window of opportunity para makapasok. Oh, but he's not gonna get checked. Good smoke coming in para dito and Rain. Pili ko, iupo niya lang siya rito. Tatambayan niya to. Anchor siya na matindi rito. Gonna be forcing some reactions. And ang ganda, napalaya sila sa birang position. Ito si Liz and Ares. He's hold up on something so far. Oh, almost a second try para kay Rain. Pero space being made. He's coming in the A-side. Spray down para kay Twist. Pero Plopsky, so good with this gun. And that he's gonna get taken down by Carrigan. Good smokes covered. Doing magic para dito sa and Carrigan na naman. Through the smoke, this IGL is doing it para sa kanyang team. 2v3 situation. I mean, NIP, would they still go for this? Rez going all the way around dito sa may lobby position natin. But Carrigan na naman with the read. Always this guy is one-upping etong enemy team natin. Pero no, he's actually not gonna be prepared para dito kay Rez. And Rez, he just might get the better of Carrigan. Pero nope, he's not gonna go for the retake. Nasa labas na lang siya rito, magsisave. Might go for the exit probably. And baka nga makapit na siya ng dalawa dito. He could take down Brokey. That's an expensive gun. That's an AWP. At pag dito sila lumabas, it's gonna be Rez getting activated. Pero eto, he punishes Carrigan and Brokey. He has 90 HP remaining and hindi niya kailangan lumabas. And yup, that AWP is gonna be safe. Pero what a round coming in para kay Carrigan.
Yup, tama ka dyan. That very, very crucial backstab for Carrigan made it work for the side of FaZe Clan natin. Even though hindi siya na-check eh. Hindi kasi siya na-check dun sa may ating outside area. Yung offer na itong NIP natin, he got flashed. And meron siya atang info yung nasa may entrance, mini entrance natin. Pero hindi nila alam kung saan talaga nag-reposition. Eto si Carrigan natin and hindi na-prepare ng NIP yung kanilang mga flank.
Pero ang ganda no, grabe yung ginawa ng FaZe Clan doon pare. Nakita mo yung forcing na reaction. Rain alone forcing some reactions doon sa may labas, flash, kapag mga bound shot, pasok sa ready. And sobrang crucial ng frag niya. The moment na napatay niya yung tao doon sa may mini garage, that's the key. That's the catalyst para mangyari yung hit natin, no? Just imagine after makapatay ni Rain, sumubok ko siya makakuha na isa, pero all the while habang nangyayari yon, a hit came in para sa FaZe and na-overpower nila si Plopsky, thus getting an easy upper bomb site. So, beautiful play para sa FaZe and it happened all in the blink of an eye.
Iya, tama yan. Napakabilis ng kanilang pag-take na itong AC natin. Pero eto, Rain getting spammed through the smoke dito and he gets taken down by Rez.
Sobrang dirty naman. Man, that's oh my god, Rain, spray down yun, long range with an AK-47. Sobrang hirap nun and only Rez can do that mga kaibigan with the read. I mean, Nostra coming in from this guy. 4v5 pa rin tayo rito and still sobrang dami ng utility pa rin ng FaZe nandito. One man down para sa kanila but very winnable pa rin knowing that playing on T-side naman sila, no? But look at this again, outside reactions, outside presence being committed by FaZe Clan pero good coverage para kay Rez. Kita niya pa rin na wala magko-cross or I think they might consider the fact na may nakapag-cross pero gets molled out pero not gonna get down the fight. And Carrigan na naman! I mean the IGL, this guy, oh my god, he's stepping up for his team. Para siyang hapos dito mga kaibigan. Carrigan now, he's +1 but beautiful angle by Plopsky. Twist with a trade frag. Kailangan nila patay si Rez dito or else Rez is gonna make it so hard for them. But the bait and switch
setup is so perfect para sa side ng FaZe and Brokey. He's very well prepared para kay Esetag. Esetag, he needs to get the right timing. He needs to be at his best. This is a 1v2 situation. Very winnable para sa kanya. Pero what would you do? Would you go for the retake? Look at the money. Walang pera NIP dito pag natalo siya. This off could just be the saving grace coming in for the next round. Or would they go for this? Would they go for the clutch? Eto na nga, sinusukat ni Esetag. He's gonna drop down. He's gonna get checked. He's gonna miss the shot. Pero dito na si Brokey. Brokey could go for this. And Brokey would even shoot him in the head. An overkill indeed. And grabe, what a round. Kargan na naman. Again, with 2 kills, this guy. Talagang, kung ikaw ba naman yung FaZe yan, parang hindi ka gaganahan yung IGL mo, ganyan bumaril.
And ayun talagang kailangan face lang natin. Kargan, even though he's the IGL, nag-step up siya kasi previously matches nila, kagaya na sabi nila, wala na yun. Hindi nag-step up si Kargan recently, pero this time around, sa ating champion stage, this is the laglagan portion para sa ating quarterfinals. Kargan, very well played against for this guy.
Grabe, I mean, he might not be top fragging na para sa ng FaZe na pero 8 top rushes. Hello? Oh my God, Kargan! He's just using the sound key, pare. Narinig nila si Probes gonna drop and he's gonna spam through the wall limit. The experience in this game coming in from this guy. Showing up big time, and now it's gonna be twist. Look at this, waiting for an exploit, waiting for an overpeak, waiting for mistakes and information para dito sa may side ng NIP. Pero NIP, alam nilang kahit pistols lang sila, no? Or alam nila kahit upgraded pistols lang yung hawak nila rito, they could still try to defend this round. I mean, one top potential pa rin tayo para sa 5-7 at this rate. Pero ito nga, Kargan na mag-over the entry. Again and again, Kargan is doing so much para sa kanyang team. But now, I think they have a very good idea na may tao rito sa may hot and roughs. He's just gonna stay here on the outside, waiting for the control. And Kargan naman, he's gonna force the reactions. Kargan with a trickle in this round. Pero Props is gonna get online this round. 2 easy headshots and FaZe Clan. 6-1 now, it's 6-4. 3 straight rounds, and ito yung sinasabi ko, pare. Pag nakuha na ng FaZe Clan yung rhythm nila, pag nakuha na ng FaZe Clan yung beat nila, it's just gonna be a snowball. They're gonna steamroll over you. And I think kailangan na mag-call ng pause ng NIP dito.
Yep. They need to call for a pause here since FaZe Clan, they now have the momentum and Kargan going on fire. Dito, look at those wall bangs, look at those predictions and anticipation from this guy. That's one of the reasons why FaZe Clan have a 100% win rate here. Pero look at the rush pick from Brokey. It's not gonna work out. And Kargan mapapunish pa nga siya dito. Alam na ni Brolan kung anong gustong gawin nito ni Kargan.
A huge play para kay Brolan, pare. Knowing na for the past 3 rounds, it's always Kargan opening up avenues para sa may FaZe Clan. And napatay niya kaagad. Also Rez, I mean, from that range against an A1S, medyo mahirap talaga if you have a Brolan or someone as precise as Rez dun sa may birang position natin. It could be really dangerous kahit hindi headshot. Pero still recoverable pa naman to, no? Brokey still with the AWP kahit 32 HP siya. Rain and Twist still alive. I mean, these guys still possessing some insane aim tactics, mga kaibigan. So look at this, kind of a wall, deep wall being made dito sa may outside natin, and that's gonna give kind of an opening. Pero hindi! Look at this! Hampus on the outside with the flash, beautifully played by Esetag, good assist, and now Rain, yup, FaZe Clan for sure for the last 50 for the final 50 seconds is just gonna be forced to save this gun. I mean, for sure NIP, hindi na rin naman nila ihanto, no? Look at the money coming in for NIP. Having a flawless round this round would mean so much para sa kanila. So I think for the final 35 seconds, we're just gonna be seeing a save coming in para sa FaZe.
Yep, and that round, paulit-ulit ginawa ng FaZe Clan yung tinatry nilang gawin dito sa ating A set, and a good anticipation coming in para sa side ng NIP, which is gonna be Brolan with the spray down dito sa ating squeaky door area. And alam nila na they're trying to go for the trash push, and meron nakabantay sa may ating ramp as well. So very good read coming in for the side of NIP and FaZe Clan. They need to change things a little bit since hindi nag-work yung kanilang strat this time around, kasi once na paulit-ulit mong gawin yun, mapapunish ka talaga. And that's what happened to Kargan.
It's just not good para sa side ng FaZe, no? Na pag namatay si Kargan, it's just FaZe Clan not knowing what to do, no? Or parang hindi na nila ma-recover kapag wala na yung IGL nila. I mean, Kargan, yep, he's fragging hard, he's opening, going for those entries, pero you don't, that's not what you want from Kargan. You want Kargan to look at the bigger picture. You want Kargan to
assess the situation.
Yes, exactly, pare. So, if you're if you're Carrigan, I mean, in particular, you want your teammates, no, na mag-frag out dito, especially si Robs. Again, sabi ko nga, Robs has been one of the most consistent players in FaZe, pero this time, Robs actually can't manage to get some duels, even some duels.
Yeah, possibly pwede pa naman siyang kumuha ng mga lurk frags if mabibigyan ng opportunity itong FaZe natin to open up for that kind of frag. Pero look at this Rain still holding this mating outside area and hindi pa rin alam ata ng NIP na it's gonna be one outside area natin. Pero look at this, the deep push coming for Rain. He's not getting checked by members ng ating NIP dito, pero Rain tries to go in dito. He will get one.
The
What
Ogre
up
coming in, and Brain gets activated, gets two-head, decapitates Brolan, and Polapski's. Wala na, ito na yung free. That's the round. I mean, 2 quick frags with a flash and 2 headshots para kay Rain. Ended the round para sa NIP, and now they're gonna be forced to save because hindi nakita chance rito. I mean, as much as possible nga, gusto nila ng AWP kay Esetag for sure. But they don't have the means, they don't have the money, they don't have the economy. So for sure, the most logical call coming in para sa NIP dito is actually just to save these guns, these utilities, and these 2 kits in their arsenal.
Yep, and very well executed. A-side push coming for the side of FaZe Clan. They know na hindi na-check itong si Rain sa may ating outside air, and the pop flash from Carrigan managed Rain to get down 2 kills, pero Rain Hampus will not be able to save his rifle. And with that 7-5, ang ating scoreline.
Namatay pa pala yung isa sa namatay pa pala yung isa tropa natin sa may kupunan ng NIP, and now 7-5. I mean, having 5 on T side in this first half is already a good half, no? Para dito sa mid side ng FaZe, and still ilang pa yung natitira nating rounds dito. We still have another 3 rounds for the first half, which FaZe could actually exploit. Pwede pa sila maka 6, pwede pa sila maka 7, pero having 5 is actually more than good enough for the standard siguro, or something decent we might call. Pero look at the vitality supporters coming in dito.
Paid yan.
Paid yan, mga kaibigan, but ayun nga, no, kind of sad na wala na yung vitality, and the pandam is here, mga kaibigan. Rain, grabe. Aim looking crispy right now. Looking at Rain, 10 to 10 na siya ngayon, and he's actually top frag in the board kasama niya si Carrigan, coming in second with 8 frags. I mean, these two have been together for so long, and now that it's the 2 of them working together to keep the dream alive para sa side ng FaZe Clan. Hopefully mag-online eto si Robs coming in on the second half on the CT side, no? And si Brogy, alam niyo naman yung AWP nito, it's a very lethal on CT side. Still, hindi pa rin nag-online si Broky coming in from the T side natin. But yeah, he still has the AWP. And this could be dangerous para sa side ng FaZe lang pag nabitawan ni Broky. Etong AWP, no? Pag nakuha ni Esetag to for the remaining 3 rounds natin or this first half. But I think it's gonna be an A set, if I'm not mistaken. Sa may side ng FaZe, feeling ko no fake are gonna be made whatsoever. Oh, actually, it's gonna be on the outside. Smoke on the outside is gonna be thrown by Rain. Pero what a wall bang coming in by Brolan. Grabe naman yun. From downtown, he's gonna tag down Rain down to 86 HP. But a minute remaining on the clock, and for sure, it's gonna be 5 committal on the A side. And look at the radar. Look at the minimap. Look at the... It's raining chaos on A side. Molly flashes everything. And Twist, hindi niya si Brolan. What? Hindi mo kakapiyan, pare. That's an enemy. And Brolan is gonna punish everyone for that mistake. Rain, that could have been something. That could have been the entry, that could have been the opener. Just imagine Brolan taking down 2. Kung napatay ni Rain yung ito, even though it's still a 3v3 inside that A side. And what a huge lapse on play coming in para kay Rain. Anong nangyari doon, pare? Akala niya baka kampiyon? What?
I'm not sure, pero bakit tinry niyang kumuha ng info? He tried to go for that trigger discipline, and he get punished down instantly with that spray down, and I'm not sure paano pa siya napitas ni Brolan doon. That's a 180 flick shot for a Brolan.
Umaasa ako na replay kahit ito sa tech team natin sa may PGL Major, pero okay, more rush ilan to, sabi ni Cargan. Okay, hindi nila i-expect to. Let's go all in rush. A blast, he sprays down 1, sprays down 2. Esetag for the backup on the heaven with coverage. Brolan still coming in. Tutulungan niya si Cargan. Tutulungan niya ito si Esetag, and now that's gonna be FaZe Clan throwing away these huge guns this buy round. And that's gonna be NIP. getting a 9, I think, and si Robs na lang ang natitira dito. Again, this guy is sitting in 2 frags. I mean, it wouldn't hurt kung makakabawas eto si Robs ng economy pa, no? Sa side ng NIP, at least 2 frags or 1 more frag coming into the next round. But the FaZe Clan, I mean, siguro good attempt for the rush para makapag-surprise sila, but I mean, NIP, they're just prepared. Flopsky on the very best position, pare, doon sa may ibabaw ng silo, just holding down mouse 1, spraying down 2, and Esetag with the heaven cover coming in. Kahit namatay si Flopsky, trade was there beautifully para kay Esetag, and the hit wasn't successful so far para sa may side ng FaZe.
And knowing Karigan and the FaZe Clan members natin, oh my goodness, hindi pa nga nakapag-save itong si Robs natin. Pero kagaya sabi ko, knowing Karigan and FaZe Clan, they kept on pushing for that rushes, and NIP, na download game na nila to, they know how to defend this A site. I think FaZe Clan needs to go for that B site take.
Beautiful play coming in para sa NIP. Flopsky held this ground so strong. I mean, this guy proving time and time again why he is a good anchor. And we haven't seen Flopsky, no, showing up this mga late maps natin. It's him missing. Pero Karigan, siya yung magagawa ng trabaho. Dito pero oh my god! Campus almost takes him down. Pero Robs, he's gonna trade out. He's gonna kill Broman through the smoke. It's gonna be single door natin. And now Karigan again with the wall bang na naman. That's gonna be exit on the ground. Mukhang looking like 96 tayo rito unless meron pa sabihin si Campus, Rez and Flopsky for the side of NIP. Although 3v5 tayo rito, Karigan sobrang low niya na. 23 HP remaining, a minute remaining on the clock with 20 seconds. Kailangan lang mag-drop ng NIP dito. And Rain, is he gonna native doom it? He's gonna take down Flopsky all the way on the range. And ito na nga, still Rez taking down 2. Rez taking it back, making the dream alive. Sa round na to, and Hampus also.
Oh my god, na-turn around pa.
Pare, this is a 2v5 recovery coming in para sa misa ng NIP. And Robs, he gets taken down to 17 HP bago siya makababa ng vent. He's gonna just para kay Rez. And yun na nga actually sa Hampus with the headshot. And what's happening? Twist with the deagle. Kung sino pa hindi nakaraya pa siya pa matitira. Oh, but he hits the headshot. 45 seconds remaining na lang dito. 74 HP remaining para sa kanya. Still, sobrang haba pa ng oras. He could play the time. He could make Hampus stay. He could play the long con dito sa may round natin, mga kaibigan. But still, flash na lang meron si Twist dito. Wala na siyang smoke, wala na siyang molly, wala na siyang something to cover his plant. So it's gonna be a hold down para kay Twist unless mag-fake siya naman fake dito, and Hampus is just gonna have all the space in the world para makalapit sa kanya bago niya makamit yung plant. Pero I think it's gonna be a sure plant committal coming in para dito kay Twist. And yup, that's gonna be the plant. And Hampus, he's gonna walk down the vents for sure. But both doors are actually closed, so Twist, that's for his protection. Twist, is he gonna go into control room? Mukhang makikita yata sila sa mata. Dito na yung Hampus. And Twist, would he get the right timing? Ito na nga, he gets the better of Hampus. Almost a throw round para sa face, but nevertheless, closes it out in fashion para dito kay Twist. So 9-6 scoreline tayo for the first half. Pretty decent, galos sa magkabilang koponan.
Yep, and on that last round, I actually thought NIP will get that clutch one. Pero Twist, you know you can rely on this guy. He can clutch this one out even though kahit tatlo pa yan, kahit apat pa yan, Twist have the ability to recover the round for the side of FaZe Clan. And NIP, I think, on the 2v1 situation, dapat hold na lang siguro sila ng kanilang mga respective angles since Twist only need to go for the plant.
9-6, FaZe Clan looking good dito sa second half natin. All they need to do is win the pistol. I mean, although kahit naman matalo sila, no, dito sa pistol round natin, they're gonna be still playing on the city side, so they can give away 2 rounds. And ang mangyayari lang dito, lalayo lang yung kailangan nilang habulin, or else, I mean, NIP on the T side, still dangerous nito. Ito na nga, the double angle, good check coming in para dito kay Karigan. Oh my god. It's just Karigan picking them off one by one with the pistol. For sure, Karigan is feeling himself right now. Dito sa Nuke map natin, second half, one tap para kay Karigan. 4v5 agad tayo. And man advantage para dito sa may side ng FaZe. Drops. Oh my god, he's gonna get wrecked. Grabe. Rez, going for the peak, mga kaibigan. And look at this, annihilation, execution. Pero isa lang makukuha ni Twist. Twist whiffing that second shot. That could have been the closer para sa kanila. That would have been a 2v4 situation in this pistol round. Brokey, sobrang low niya pa rito. 9 HP remaining lang para sa kanya. And wala silang kit. kit is out. No, actually, 5 armors tayo sa may side ng FaZe Clan, and that would just mean kailangan nila gumalaw ng mabilis dito if they're going for a retake. But Hampus, look at the space being taken by Hampus. Pero yun na nga, he's gonna get checked by Carrigan, and now Hampus is gonna drop down. He's gonna be forcing some reactions to be coming in on the A side. But Carrigan na naman with the headshot. I mean, time and time again, Carrigan is taking it back para sa team niya. But look at this, Carrigan with another 3K. And look at Carrigan, so hyped up. He's the one carrying the team. And Carrigan, he might just made it possible para dito sa may side ng FaZe.
Actually, ang ganda sana ginawa doon ng NIP natin. Kaya lang nalugi in terms of gunpower since USP, we know USP can take that long range duels unlike Glock. So that's what made Hampus difficult para makapag-lurk siya and get those frags that they needed. Pero a good read coming for Carrigan, getting that clean 3Ks, holding this A site, and FaZe Clan slowly but surely they're trying to get back for that tie and possibly get the lead.
Grabe si Carrigan dun, pare. He bought so much time for the rotations to be coming in sa may side ng FaZe. I thought it was gonna be a fake pa nga para sa NFA. Kala ko magpupull lang na rotations eto si Hampus doon sa may upper bomb site natin, and yung remaining to natin would actually go for the B hit doon sa may B ramp position. But yep. Sumana na si Hampus doon and does facing etong si Carrigan with as their worst nightmare for that round. But still, 2 rifles, actually 3 rifles is gonna be taken dito sa may round natin. Dito sa round na to, no, is gonna be 2 A1S para kay Broken Rain. And Robs still with the FAMAS. Robs still yet to show up dito sa second half natin, mga kaibigan. I mean, you would want Robs. Oh no, my God! Rain looking crisp, pare, kanina pa with the AK, and now you give him an A1S, you give him a super precise and accurate gun. Delikado kayo dito, pare. But Robs, look at what he's doing. He's buying so much space and information para dito sa may side of FaZe and Rain. Look at that, the pistols coming in para sa may side of NIP. Kailangan na magtago ni Rain dito. He can't show himself up or else it would just be him on the ground, that rifle on the ground, and possible pa nga makakuha ng NIP. Pero Carrigan, oh my God, again! Carrigan with the flank! Carrigan with the farm! And Carrigan, again, with the multi-kill. Carrigan, he's now top fraggy para sa FaZe Clan, pare.
Yep, tama ka dyan. And Carrigan anchoring, leading the charge for the side of FaZe Clan. And understandable, kung walang perang NIP, they just opted out to go for that full eco round. And sayang din na take na si Rain for a potentially damage economy ng ating FaZe Clan. Pero the double dink with this Glock is just gonna work out.
Grabe, Rain, pare. Sobrang init ng tutok na dito, mga kaibigan. Kailangan na siyang palamigay. And the nade, Rain, Kobe! Okay, muntikan na, mga kaibigan. Good call kami para sa NFP para di sila mag-push agad. But Rain, look at this. He's shooting through the smoke. Almost lays down Hampus. Oh no, Hampus, 5 HP na lang siya rito. And grabe, this is the advantage of A1S on long range duels, mga kaibigan, with the silencers through the smoke and wala pang bullet tracer. So, kind of a huge disadvantage though. This duel na yun coming in para dito sa pick na natin sa NFP. Pero nakakarigan, look at this. Playing the close angle with the MP9. I mean, this gun is so lethal with this angle against any gun in the game. Pero yun na nga, that's gonna be the information para sa NIP na at least 2 guys from FaZe Clan are sitting dito sa may A-site natin. But Rain, beautiful angle coming in sa kanya. But Rez, still capable siya rito of actually one-tapping ito, or actually might execute etong si Rain para sa may garage position natin. And pag nakuha ni Rez to, that would be a huge space being gained by NIP. But now, Rez, look at the smoke coming in. That's gonna be the information para kay Rain na may tao pa nga dito sa labas. And for sure, he's just gonna sit down dito on the garage position, trying to make sure na walang manggagaling on the mini garage. But it's gonna be a B hit yata coming in para sa NIP and FaZe. They should know this. They should see this coming. And Brokey, look at this. He's highly aware of the possibility. And yun na nga, what a pick by Brokey. Burst lang sa ulo ni Brolan. And that's gonna be 2 frags para sa FaZe Clan. Carrigan, look at this. Quick on the flank. And again, Carrigan na naman, making a huge play. Carrigan, this could be one for him. Good headshot. And bursting, sobrang low na ni headshot dito. Mag-isa na lang siya. 1v4 situation. 15 seconds remaining. And he needs to go down for the plant. Pair of props for the shutdown. Oh my God, FaZe. Unti-unti nagiging smooth yung round nila rito, pare.
Yep, tama ka dyan. The crucial flanks from Carrigan doing the job for FaZe Clan. And yun yung isa sa advantage ng FaZe Clan on their city side. They know when to push out. They know when to go for that info play. And Carrigan knows it very well using these SMGs. Kanina pa niya hawak to, hindi niya binibitawan. Pero look at this. Even though they have enough economy, still, Carrigan chose to buy this SMG.
Well, they have an idea, no? They have all the idea in the world na it was a forced buy sa may side ng NFP. So alam ni Carrigan na mag-glock etong mga tropa natin or even pistols without armor or else it's gonna be dangerous kapag nag-force buy NFP dito. So still farming some cash out of Carrigan. Rain, beautiful hold coming in para sa kanya pero still delikado yung angle niya, playing the close angle against this pistol. Yes, with the Deagle, he could execute or he could actually decapitate kung sino man nandito sa may outside, no? But Rain, ako po hindi niya alam. Rez, he might just get the best timing para dito. And Rain, he's gonna get shot down. And that's gonna be the headshot para kay Rez. Pero hindi niya kukunan yung rifle dito. He's gonna still prioritize yung map control nila and gonna stay here on the outside sa may garage natin. But Carrigan, he's gonna make sure na hindi mapupulit yung rifle. He's gonna retrieve the rifle. And ito na nga, Rez, gonna get anchored down, gonna get sprayed down with the pistol. And Rez still, nandito pa siya, getting checked. And good punish by Robs. What a work coming in by Rez. That could have been good, no? That could have been another headshot para kay Rez. Pero nevertheless, good punish pa rin para kay Robs.
Yep, and they know how to duel this kind of 1v1 situation. This matching outside area, crouching down dahil alam nila na he only have the Deagle. So he only needs that one tap headshot, and what FaZe did, crouching down to miss that kind of headshot. Pero now, look at this. AWP will be out in the hands of Ropes. Double AWP actually. Pero uy, Bro-E gets burned down by Brolan, and that's gonna be a very bad play coming in for him.
Ako po, pero ito na nga. Carrigan with the frag position, holding down Max 1. Almost takes down Esitag. Sobrang lundo na Esitag. Pero si Robs with the second AWP. Pero yun na nga, anong nangyari? Everyone on the A side actually falling down, and Robs, he could get the frag. 1v2. Pwede pa mapanalo to with the Deagle. Taking it out, mga kaibigan. And alam nilang low pa si Esitag. Feeling ko na info. Natimbrihan na ni Carrigan to, pare. The one is gonna be low. And Robs is actually prepared for this. Goes for the free fire. Forcing some reactions. And yun na nga, alam niya na yung isa nasa up hot, nasa top hot. And now that's gonna be the same call coming in para kay Robs. I mean, this AWP is crucial going into this map, into this round. And good punish coming in para sa NIP, no? Sobrang timing ng double up. The moment nag-double AWP setup yung FaZe dito, rush call coming in sa FaZe as sa NIP, and the punish was there. Everyone from FaZe Clan just gets annihilated on the A side.
That's a very expensive round coming in for the side of FaZe Clan. And I don't know how NIP got that read na meron silang double AWP. Pero a good rush indeed coming in for them. Getting that A site, early air site control. And NIP somehow managing to get around even though FaZe Clan has the momentum. Pero both of these teams now breaking through our double-digit scoreline. And dito na magkakaalaman kung sino nga ba sa kanila magkakaroon ng momentum coming into our second half sa ating map number 1.
Exactly, pare. And look at this. I mean, this is FaZe Clan's pick after all. And actually, to be honest, no, this is what I'm expecting. Although, given the facts kanina, given the stats na FaZe Clan was still undefeated or still having a flawless win dito sa may Nuke map natin. I've seen time and time again kung paano maglaro sa Nuke ng NIP, and yun nga sinabi ko kanina, para sa akin, even though this is map pick para sa FaZe Clan, no, hindi ito yung sure win na map na dapat kinuha nila, because I mean, NIP, they're so good at playing this map, and we're seeing why. Pinapakita sa atin ng NIP why they are a team to beat dito sa mapa natin na Nuke.
Yep, tama dyan. And I think timeout will be called para kahit pa paano magkaroon sila ng adjustments sa ginagawa ng kanilang mga koponan. And FaZe Clan somehow konti-konti silang nagkakaroon ng momentum, pero NIP hindi sila papayag dito. They know what to do. They know how to counter this kind of defense na pinapakita natin ng FaZe Clan. And Roland, I'm not sure why he pushed that Molotov.
Oh my god, what a laka shot from Hampus. Oh, pero Rain, ang ganda na position na rin dito. Feeling ko binabasa nila na this could just be another rush coming in para sa side ng NIP. Look at this utilities raining in sa may A site natin. Counter utilities being thrown on the A site. Molly also para kay Twist, nagre-ready siya rito in case any contact will be made sa may side ng NIP. Pero listening to the crowd, it's gonna be every single one of them making some noise. And look at this, it's gonna be the execute. Good Molly para kay Twist. That's gonna be more time. Pero hindi, it's go time para sa NIP. And Twist says no. Good Molly, good smoke para sa kanya. Again, more time na naman being bought, but happens to the smoke again. Gets lucky. Carrying this thing out. Twist, beautiful trade frag para sa kanya. And si Rez na lang yung nag-iisa dito pare with the AWP. And yup, for sure, a minute remaining on the clock. Sobrang haba pa ng oras dito ng NIP. But for sure, this would just be a save call. Rez, he could punish etong lurk ni Robs, no? And Robs, he needs to get the headshot. But no, Rez gets the better of him. Robs with an early kill. Feeling ko, i-consider niya pa ito pag makakaisa pa siya in phase. Losing that one guy on the flank for sure is gonna make sure he's gonna make sure to play the safe round, no? Wala na maghahan sa ano rito. They're gonna play the crossfire. They're gonna play the safe angles. And yup, I mean on the other side, Rez with the attempt drops down the AWP, throws it out off the map, and kinuha niya pa kay rifle dito, hoping to make some more economical damage. And I love the call coming in for NIP. Kahit kind of impossible para maklatch ni Rez tong 1v3 situation natin, no? He's still making an attempt and damage the economy. And eto na nga, Twist! He's gonna get off-guarded. Pero good trade coming in para kay Rain. Pero nevertheless, that could have been a 4-man alive para sa kanila. But Rez making huge damage, killing 2, bringing those 2 rifles down. And what a round pa rin coming in para sa FaZe Clan.
Yup, and Twist defend this A site by that Molotov and with the spray down, getting the crucial 2 frags. Kasi kung nakapasok yun and he gets taken down, that's a potential A-site control agad since merong AWP sa Mayating Stairs area. And NIP, FaZe Clan denying NIP this A site.
Ang ganda nung ginawa ni Twist doon pare. I love the discipline. Nakita ang yung ginawa ng NIP doon para nag-force sila ng reaction na kunyari mag-rush sila pwede sila mag-push to actually waste the utility of FaZe, no? Para wala na sila mapigil. Pero I mean Twist with the discipline, even on the second hit, doon sa pangalawang, doon sa re-hit nila, doon sa may A-site, meron pa rin siya molly, meron pa rin siya smoke, and that alone stop yung A-hit natin, no? The A assault, the push coming in sa NIP, and para sa akin, that's actually a Twist round pare.
Yup, tama din. Oh.
Brokey with the AWP, hitting Hapos in the leg or one back. Oh, pero Brolan, oh my god, Robs going all out with the wide swing. Pero that's gonna be the pistol. So, pwedeng hindi nila alam na this is still a Baron, no? Or a force may coming in para sa may side ng NIP. This, they need to be careful. Although Brokey, tingnan mo naman dito, medyo delikado. Ayaw niya lumabas knowing na Garage is already a possibility, but Twist still on the A side, anchoring, and now he's tested. Oh, but gets the first headshot, Twist. And goes to the replay. Oh, for another! Gets another! Rest on the ground as he Robs with the outside control. Pero hindi niya alam. Garage isa. Goes for the recovery! What? This is Robs showing up late to the game. Klosky. Look at Matte, bringing out the Glock. That's the pistol. And carrying on with the rifle. FaZe Clan with a beautiful round. What a round coming in. Again, Twist na naman with the double headshot.
Yup, tama dyan. And now, Twist, yun yung sinasabi ko kanina, kailangan mag-pop off na rin yung Twist. Dahil isa siya sa mga crucial player ng ating FaZe Clan in order for them to get the lead and get the win, possible win. And Twist doing the job, securing this A site on his own. What a timing from this guy. He killed one, this yung ating mini garage, pero the timing with that swing, sabay na sabay sa pag-pick na itong NIP players natin.
Isa pang factor dun, no, kaya naging possible yung rodeo was actually the push coming from Robs. Yung early pressure na nandun na sila sa may trophy room, that just forced the hand of NIP na kailangan na nilang gumalo kasi nagpupush sa likod si Robs. Pero the huge gap, nakita ni Rain, he's gonna spam to the smoke, gets 2 with the A1S, and eto na nga also Robs, the deadly crossfire coming in para sa baseline, and that's just the pistol round para sa NIP. FaZe looking likely to get the 13, and si Brolan, I mean, not looking like a chance para sa kanya. All the Robs for the 2 HP, one tap at the para dito sa Tekna, and yup, one tap para kay Brolan indeed. Would get the rifle, 33 HP remaining para sa kanya, pero FaZe Clan, yup, early for the deny, nandito na sila kaagad sa may outside, not even giving Brolan a chance, and regardless of the health, still a headshot para kay Rain and FaZe. Man, they're getting the rhythm right dito sa city side natin.
Yup, and a good round for FaZe Clan. Now, they are 3 rounds away into closing our map number 1. And NIP, if they lose this gun round, this could be the map for FaZe Clan. Pero
Oh my
looking at the score, tingnan mo naman, hirap na hirap sila pasukin yung city side na itong FaZe Clan natin.
Exactly, pare. And this could just be the last hurrah. Sabi mo nga para sa side ng NIP. Look at the money. Not good for them. Pag hindi sila nakaplan dito sa round na to, it would just be a disaster for their economy. Pag natalo sila narito, it could just be the pistol and the map point para sa may side ng FaZe Clan natin. Although at FaZe Clan, sobrang dami pera dito. Look at Rain. Look at Carrigan. Sitting on 8K almost. And Rain still in this beautiful position to deny anyone who's gonna be coming in dito sa may garage natin, no? Sa may mini garage. All the while, NIP with the bomb dito sa may A site natin and Carrigan re-aggressing. Pwede siya mapatay ni Brolan dito. Good smoke. Push out si Brolan and that's gonna give away something para kay Carrigan pero he doesn't hit the head. Wallbang coming para kay Carrigan and now Brolan is gonna punish him with that headshot. Carrigan, that's why you always go for the head. Sabi nga ni Thanos pare, you should have gone for the head and yun na nga, that's the punishment they needed to for this type situation. Pero tayo dito, Brolan still good for something. May need pa siya dito, may utility pa siya, but Rain, beautiful punish, beautiful lurk, and beautiful anchor para sa kanya dito sa may outside. And ito na nga, again, another duel na naman being won by Rain. Rain is unstoppable in 1v1 duels, 3v4 situation, 2 recovery rounds, 2 recovery frags coming in para kay Rain. And Brokey with the off, he can see this coming, goes for the repeat, goes for the flick, not gonna hit it, waiting for Brokey to get some flick, goes for the wall back, 2 HP nila si Plopsky dito. This could be a shutdown. Plopsky still with the off, takes down the guy with the
Oh my goodness.
with the second flick, and mag-isa na lang si Plopsky. I mean, does he even know he's 2 HP? Irregardless, it's gonna be the frag. Plopsky, gonna reveal his position. Good headshot pa rin para sa kanya. Although 10 seconds remaining, he needs to get the plan, and that's the timing Twist is waiting for. 10 to 14, no plan for NIP. Wala silang pera, and I think NIP is gonna go for a buy pa rin dito. It's gonna be Galils, it's gonna be utilities. Yup, for sure it's gonna be a buy. Look at this Hampus pare, nagbaya na siya kagad. It's gonna be Galils, rifles, wala man lang mag-AK sa kanila. This is gonna be so hard para sa NIP.
Yep, tama dyan. Even though wala silang pera, they can still manage with this kind of utilities as long as they execute it properly. Pero against FaZe Clan, look at this. They also have full utilities. All players have full utilities and all defuse kit. Yung yaman ng ating FaZe Clan. Pero tingnan natin kung makapag-punish nga ba ang ating NIP with this kind of buy. It's now or never for them. If they lose this one, they lose this map. Pero Rain, alam niya na may tao dito sa ating outside area trying to smoke out. And a sneaky play coming for Rain. Will get one. Will not get the second one though. Pero I'm not sure if alam niya na meron tao sa kanyang close.
Pero pili ko gano'n na sila katakot kay Rain pare. They wouldn't even dare to go for the refrag against Rain. Pero Rain naman still on the outside with the A1S. Kailangan niya magmambaw dito. These are just pistols. These are just Mac 10s dito sa may outside. And the duel, and the range duel is still gonna be an advantage para kay Rain. Plopsky still. Plopsky only with the rifle dito sa may outside push natin is gonna be Brolan with the Galil on the trophy room waiting for something. Oh, pero good frag by Plopsky. Brolan also does twist with the push and now it's gonna be an A hit. It's gonna be Carrigan alone. Tumalon and yun na. Narinig si Carrigan. Pero hindi. Plopsky with 2. Or it's actually Brokey with 2. Plopsky yun na nga with 2 and 2 apiece coming in para sa kanila dalawa. FaZe Clan on the verge of taking this map. 115 map point and hindi na naka-score ulit ang NIP dito sa Nuke. God, I mean, okay. Sorry, FaZe. Sorry, I doubted yun na ito pinili mong map. FaZe is just actually showing us why they picked this map, why they have a 100% win rate sa Nuke, and FaZe showing us na this is them winning in a dominant fashion sa may second half natin, pare.
Yep, and may additional power din kasi yung crowd.
Exactly.
Neto, look at Carrigan. Hindi naman hype na ipinita pero Brokey.
And good reader, pero ito na, look at this, FaZe Clan trying to end this round right now. I mean, aggression coming in, good headshot coming in para kay Carrigan, pero Brolan nevertheless gonna hit the 2 headshot and Carrigan is on the ground. 3v3 situation tayo rito. Brokey still has the outside coverage, no smokes being ever gonna block the vision, and he's gonna see one, he's gonna get the information, and kailangan na lumabas dito, kailangan lumabas si Twist, but no, he's not gonna get it, he's not gonna take advantage ng outside na yon, but Robs again re-aggressing. He could just shut it down right here, right now, pero ito na nga, nag-smoke siya mga kaibigan. That's gonna be him revealing his position, spamming through the smoke, almost gets lucky. 35 bullets now in the back para dito sa gilid na pinulat ni Robs, and he's gonna drop that down. He's gonna take back itong A1S Brolan, still sitting on 9 HP. As attack, half HP na lang para sa kanya. Buong pupunaan ng FaZe Clan dito. So with the 9 Robs, he just pushes through the smoke. He shuts down Brolan to the head, regardless kung 9 HP na lang ito si Brolan. And now look at Robs with the movement. Para siyang ano rito pare, snatcher Quiapo. Pagkakuha ng isa biglang nagmambaut kaagad. Oh my God! and 45 seconds remaining. Again, Twist na naman. It's just NIP falling one by one. Wala silang makuwang timing dito. Wala silang makuwang frag. And look at the huge flank para kay Robs. I mean, this is just as good as over. This is just done and done right now. This is done and dusted. And Robs with the final frag. FaZe Clan takes their map. FaZe Clan takes the first map of this best of 3 series. And Carrigan hyping up the crowd, pare, as he usually does. And this is why they're the crowd favorite, pare.
Yup, tama ka dyan. And Carrigan leading the charge early pa lang ng ating map number 1, followed by the crucial frags that Ropes and Twist defending this A side on their halftime, on our second half rather, made it work for FaZe. And even though nadalo game ng NIP yung kanilang T side, pero sa City side, they don't know what to do, how to enter the site, how to enter that outside area natin. It's just the anchor from Rain did the job sa ating outside area.
Grabe si Rin dun sa may labas, pare. I mean, akala ko si Broke talaga yung magpapahirap sa kanila sa outside. I mean, usually, kasi ako binibase ko yung outside control coming in dun sa napanood ko sa NIP nung si Device pa yung nag-go-up na. It's always Device on the outside. It's always Device having full control nung outside on the City side kahit mag-isa lang siya. No? Pero dito sa FaZe Clan, it's actually the opposite. It's actually Rain anchoring doon sa may outside with this crispy aim. I mean, it's not even an EWP, it's not even a scoped rifle. It's just A1S alone.
A1S, yeah.
Diba? Grabe. I mean, the aim, and kitang-kita mo yung finesse, how he gets the frag. Burst lang sa may ulo. He's not even committing sprays. I mean, why would he, pare? Enough na yung 4 bullets to actually kill the enemy on the range. I mean, that's how good Rain was in this game. Also, si Twist medyo late nag-online, pero nevertheless, nung nag-flip tayo ng sides dito, the way he's anchoring the site, always good for 2, getting 2 heads. I mean, crucial rounds being gained para kay Twist and Rops. He just went online. I mean, not multi-fragging that hard, no? Pero still, grabe yung lason niya, the way, the timing, yung mga timing na, yung position niya, dapat nandun na siya at the right time. Yung mga flank niya, I mean, it's just pure City side working out in favor of FaZe Clan, or is feeling ko it's all part of the plan siguro?
Yep, possibly. And ayun nga, as both teams penetrated that double-digit scoreline, FaZe Clan, mas lalo pa nilang lalo pa silang pedal to the metal eh. They're unstoppable on their City side, and NIP just don't know what to do. And I think it is what it is. This is ating map number 1. FaZe Clan dominating ang ating NIP, pero our next map, it's gonna be Overpass, and it's picked by NIP. Let's see kung FaZe Clan can go for that 2-0 and make NIP go home dito and not go for that map number 3. And ayun guys, this is still the official Filipino broadcast of PGL Antwerp 2022, brought to you by upon Lobak C, Phosphor Gaming, The Armory, and Rivalry. Will be taking a very short break. Pagbalik natin, more CSGO action tayo between NIP and FaZe Clan. Overpass map, don't go away.
1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
We are back para sa ating map number 2 between FaZe and NIP. No? So FaZe dominating performance sa ating map number 1, which was Nuke. Pero this time around, it's gonna be Overpass. It's the map pick of NIP. Tingnan natin kung FaZe Clan will prove me wrong. No? So dito kasi sa Overpass, usually ang pinapalit sa Overpass, if not Overpass, it's gonna be Ancient. Pero this time around, they pick Overpass and comfortable siguro yung NIP sa kanilang mga gagawin dito sa ating map against FaZe Clan. Will FaZe Clan continue to dominate NIP and possibly clean 2-0 agad para sa ating quarterfinals? Or will NIP try to push this one out into a map number 3? So the pressure is on the side of NIP as of now.
For sure, pare. And yun nga, no? Grabe, stellar performance has been shown to us para dito sa buong squad ng FaZe Clan. Wala sa kanilang nag-fell short, pare. Every single one of them actually showed up doon sa may second half natin, no? Sa may map na Nuke. And, yep, totoo. Tama ka dyan, kaibigan, na pressure talaga to sa may side ng NIP. Especially, this is gonna be their map pick. And, ano ba? I mean, I haven't seen FaZe Clan played Overpass in a while siguro, but on the other side naman sa NIP dito, no, I think it's safe to say na this is really their comfort map. Again, si Hampus mahilig to sa malalaking mapa, no. Hampus loves to find his lurk timing. Yung mga laso niya, he always loves to play the long game dito sa may dito sa series natin, no. Or well, his playstyle alone pala para kay Hampus. So, I mean, FaZe Clan, for sure, this team is not a stranger to this map, no? I mean, knowing na hindi nila binanto, para sa akin, they could still come in prepared dito sa match na to. But, again, still, nevertheless, para sa akin, the man to watch out, or the player to watch out is Rez dito sa mapa na to. Rez, lagi siya nag-step up, lagi siya gumagawa ng mga sarili niyang play. He always goes for multi-frags, and this guy has had so many clutches already para dito sa mapa na to. This is, I mean, I think it's safe to say that this is actually Rez's map, no? Favorite niyang position, lagi ko naaalala, is actually dun sa may half wall. Sa may A-long, lagi sila nakaduo ni Device din, di ba? Nung dati na naglalaro pa si Device, they love playing that duo, that bait setup. Rez, always good for 1 or 2 doon sa may long position natin. So, NIP still, para sa akin, they still have a decent chance. Well, not actually a decent, they have a huge chance of taking this into map 3. Although map 3, I can't say na it's already safe for FaZe. Pero, okay, kala ko, start na tayo kaga, but warm up pa na tayo rito. Nagulat ako, 0-0, may AK-47 agad. My God! Warm up pala kami para dito sa magkabalang team sa amin. Pero yun, going back sa may best of 3 series natin, no? Map 3, guys, sa mga hindi nakakalam, if we're going the distance, if NIP is actually gonna force us into a map 3, we're going into Inferno, and pare, Inferno and FaZe, pag pinagdikit mo yun, it's the best recipe you could get into a win. So, I mean, hindi ko naman tinatanggal yung hindi ko tinatanggal yung fact na pwede pa rin makuha ng NIP yung panalo, pero it's just FaZe and Inferno putting it all together is gonna be a good game already.
Yep, and Inferno, nabansagan na yung home court ng FaZe Clan eh. Pero NIP, they still have a chance nga kagaya na sabi mo. Pero as of now, the pressure's on their side. They need to win this map bago pa tayo mag-proceed sa ating map number 3. And laglagan na to, guys. Wala tayong lower bracket. Wala tayong lower bracket dito. So this is only best of 3. Laglagan na, guys. Kung sino man manalo dito, they will be proceeding to our semifinals and wait kung sino man talaga ang matapat nila sa ating semifinals. Pero now, looking at the stats dito, no, NIP, they have a win rate of 57.1. Meanwhile, FaZe Clan, they have a win rate of 66.7. So both of these teams, they know how to play this Overpass. Pero ang key points rin kasi sa playing ng Overpass sa ating CSGO is you have to take control ng short area natin ng double C, especially yung connector area natin. Kasi if you know how to anchor that connector area, you can get multiple frags agad.
Feeling ko makakalaban ng FaZe Clan dito, if I'm not mistaken, yung bracketing natin, it's actually Team Spirit versus Fuya, tama ba? Yun yata yung
Yep.
mga yun ba yun direct o yung isang matchup, yung ENG versus CPH. Ito yun, no, yung next series natin, no. Okay, guys. So next series pala natin, guys, after nito would be next series natin ito would be Team Spirit versus Team Spirit versus Furia.
Furia.
Yan, Furia. And again, guys, keep the dream alive. Para sa Brazilian CS natin, Team Furia. Yan sila Casey Rato. Again, the Brazilian simple, mga kaibigan, staying alive in this competition. Ayun, no. So, whoever wins this best of 3 series na ikakas namin, yun yung makakatapat nila, no? Kung sino naman nanalo sa Spirit versus Furia. And, yun nga, no, yung predictions namin kahapon, no, dun sa tawag dito, sa episode
Bet
ng
mo.
Sinong Bet Mo,
Mm.
ito lang ito yung mahirap i-predict na matchup, yung NIP versus FaZe, tsaka yung isa pa nating series which is Heroic versus Navi. Yun yung dalawang series na mahirap actually i-predict who will come into the semifinals, no? Yung Heroic versus Navi nga parang grand finals na agad yung datingan, pare.
Oo. Yep.
Di ba? Grabe. And yun, tapos yung dalawang series natin, we actually medyo nagkasundo kami tatlo na it's actually Furia and ENG who's gonna be advancing dun sa may semifinals natin. So ayun, para sa akin yun din yung personal take ko. Feeling ko yun yung prediction ko going into the semifinals. For me, it's gonna be Furia and ENG na maghihintay na kaagad sa semifinals. And abangan rin nila ako sino naman nanalo sa NIP versus FaZe and Heroic versus Navi. But I will stand by what I said na feeling ko FaZe is still a team to beat hanggang grand finals na.
Pero at this phase lang, they will start sa ating city side. This is very interesting. They need to get as many rounds as they can on their city side, pero the aggression from Rain, mas pata niya agad na meron tao na tuhilip dito sa ating entrance area, pero no tags yet is happening. May info lang sila kung saan nga ba nagtatry na mag-push out yung players ng ating NIP, pero medyo nag-slow play yata sila. Meron silang lurk, which is gonna be a tag dito sa ating bilong area.
Beautiful play para dito sa may side of Baseland. Pare, nakalat sila and Rain. They're gonna be leaving Rain alone. Mag-isa lang dito pero hindi pa tumatama rin si Rain. Still, he's gonna hit a leg shot para kay Rez, but good punish pa rin. I mean, Rez having that P250, mas masakit talaga yung banat ng baril na to, mga kaibigan, compared to the USP. And this gun can actually mitigate yung dual distance advantage ng USP natin. No? That one tap potential of the USP ay mawawala dahil dito sa may P250. Pero seeing the leg Rain with the execute, and ito na nga, Rain buying time, mga kaibigan. He's gonna fall back, reloads his USP, and even goes for another frag. Pero yun na nga, bro, lang with the punish. Rain getting overly aggressive, mga kaibigan, and getting punished. I mean, not overly aggressive, but greedy enough for the kill. I mean, pwede naman siya nga tumambay lang doon and buy enough time para dito sa rotations ng face. But look at this twist with the dual Boretas. Nandito lang siya, but still this with the headshot kaya sa tag. Oh, pero hindi! That's twist with the Dalisay gun and Carrigan. Oh no, he's whipping shots, mga kaibigan. But no, USP in hand. But good aim punch damage coming para kay Broland. Hitting him in the body, knowing exactly na walang armor si Carrigan dito. And that's gonna be a win. And that's gonna be a possibility pa rin para sa NFP. Hampus, beautiful frag. Pero yun na nga, they're gonna get sandwich. 2-1v1 situations going in para dito sa may side natin, mga kaibigan. And look at this, Hampus still with no armor. But the shot is gonna hurt so much. And that's gonna be 2 frag for FaZe Clan. And FaZe Clan still winning rounds on the city side, pare.
Yep, and a good call for Rain, getting that control sa may WC area, spotting the players ng ating NIP na nagtatry na mag-push out. Pero I'm not sure bakit hindi tuloy ng NIP yung pag-cross nila dito sa may ating connector. And that's punished by Rain. And meron kasi talagang advantage. Especially ang una mo talagang makikita dun sa may angle na yun is yung leg. So you only have to prepare for that pre-fire. And the info is there, yung frag ni Rain, that made it for FaZe Clan, and Twist denying that lurk from Esitag. Ay, Hampus.
Dun sa may si Esitag yun, no? Yung tumalon dun sa may
bitong,
no? Oo, grabe. I mean, that would have been the key din, no? Para sa NIP kung nakapatay si Esitag doon. Rotations could be forced exactly doon sa may B-side natin. Pero beautiful frag nga, being done by the Lisay gun para dito kay Twist. And now, Force bay para to pare. Oh no! This could be dangerous para sa FaZe Clan. Ito na nga, setting B na sila. Good re-smoke. And now, it's gonna be Carrigan playing the close angle. Alam niya yung threat na itong flashes. And it's gonna be the B hit coming in para sa side ng NIP. But look at this. Carrigan waits for this hit. Good molly para kay Carrigan. He's gonna buy more. So much time. Twist. Spraying down so much. And ito na nga. Oh, but Carrigan doing so much damage. Pero he's not gonna convert any frags. Hampus with the frag. Hampus with the rifle. And Hampus with 3 kills. And yun na nga, pero si Rain, very possible pa ito para kay Rain. Yun na nga, he takes down 2 in the blink of an eye. Wala pa nga nangyayari na plan dito mga kaibigan. And Hampus still sitting on 10 HP. This could still be winnable para kay Rain. And Esitag, wala siyang rifle na na-recover dito. No gun is gonna be get picked up para kay Esitag. Oh, but Esitag, beautiful angle. Takes the headshot in Rain. And that's the eco and free upgrades para dito sa dalawang tropa natin sa NIP.
And the force by from NIP, hindi in-expect ng FaZe Clan yun. And yung whip, eto ni Carrigan with his SMG. Sayang, he could have taken 2 players agad ng NIP doon. And a good try pa rin for Rain, getting that 2 frags and trying to clutch this one out. Kaso nga lang the advantage, the angle advantage position for the post plan ng NIP just did it for them.
Oh, pero the boost, Rops, wala siya siyang mabibiktima dito. I mean, NIP playing it very safe. I love what NIP is doing, pare. Alam nilang mag-force ba yung phase dito, and they know they have the gun advantage. They know they have the rifles, and they're gonna play the long range duel. Tingnan mo naman, lahat sila nagpa-A side dito, staying together. Ayaw nilang mamigay ng barrel whatsoever, may it be rifles or Mach 10. They're gonna be staying together on the A side, knowing that trade frags are gonna be made just in case na may mamatay sa anla rito. Brokey now gonna spot every single one of NIP dito sa may A-shirt push natin. And FaZe, they're starting to move. Look at the information being gained kay Carrigan. Kailangan nila mag-rotate na kagad dito on the A side. And look at this, all of the FaZe Clan members walking, rotating in the A side. And naririnig na ni Brolan. Alam ni Brolan na one person is actually making it on the top side. Pero the rest, 2 of them is actually gonna walk out or actually gonna walk up dito sa may A side natin. Crossfires are gonna be made, but still utilities and isolations are gonna be made. And tonight, hindi the advantage para dito sa may side ng NIP. But look at this twist. He's gonna hug the smoke. Brokey, he knows na meron tao sa long. Nakita niya Shadow, pero rest. Still punish twist. And eto na nga, the all-stop begins para sa may side ng NIP. And the rifles with their advantage. Carrigan with the long range. Esitag will be beautiful spray down. And Rops, would he go for the same, mga kaibigan? Overextension by Rest. This could mean something para kay Rops. Kung napatay niya si Rest, that would be the rifle and a chance for the retake. Pero no, NIP not gonna make the same mistake na ginawa ng FaZe kanina. They're gonna secure this round. They're gonna make sure all of these 4 rifles are gonna be coming in for the next round para sa kanila and FaZe Clan. That's the force buy for you. Next round would be a dry round and si Rops lang yung matitira, may barang going into the next round.
Yep, and the first buy, I'm not sure if gusto ng FaZe Clan na itry makuha yung guns na nakuha nung ating second round. Pero NIP, well executed yung kanilang A site dun. And the CZ long range, hindi prepared si Carrigan sa pag-pick dito sa may ating A short area natin. And mapanish pa nga siya dun. And Ropes, he don't have a choice but to save this Deagle kahit papano. And with that, 2-1 ang ating scoreline. NIP trying to get the lead dito. And this looking bad for FaZe Clan kung magtuloy-tuloy man to dahil this is on their city side.
Exactly, pare. And the fact that the T side of NIP is actually racking up these match points, mga kaibigan, on the early, this is a good sign para sa NIP. And again, NIP playing on the T side, pag hindi nag-online yung FaZe dito, if they can actually hit the duel, if they can actually hit the shots that they need to hit to, medyo delikado na rito. Oh, Rops, he gets the body shot, pero Plops is still alive, and Esitag, yup, he's gonna punish Brokey dito sa may wallbang natin on that position. And Plopsky also here, twist 9 HP remaining. Hampus, oh, he gets dinged, pero still gets one. That need Kabim. And yup, Hampus with the down squad, pare. Oh my god, and Esitag na naman with the headshot. It's just pure annihilation coming in para dito sa may NIP on the B side and FaZe Clan. They can't catch a break, pare. Wala silang patay dito para sa may kupunan ng FaZe Clan.
Yep, and FaZe Clan, all they need to do is have the frags na unexpected na itong NIP nun and possibly na makuha ng momentum kahit paano, pero Crane trying to pick towards the 7 area natin, and that's a good boost coming for the side of NIP, and that's a clean 3 rounds for you. 3-0, 3-1 pala, still in favor of NIP natin.
And eto namin, dito na magkakaalaman, no? This is going to be the real challenge para sa NAP. It's going to be the first gun round para sa may side ng PSL. Oy, pero mukhang tech pause muna tayo dito mga kaibigan. And kanino kaya? I think it's on the side of NIP, no? Knowing na tahimik and naka-peace mode lang yung mga tropa natin dito para sa FaZe Clan. Feeling ko na overhype yata sa rito. Baka may naiba tong mouse dito, mga kaibigan. Mga wireless mouse dyan.
Mga wireless also.
Sobrang sa bato. Pinaagaw sa audience.
Pero still, looking good for the side of NIP, no? That's why they pick siguro itong map na to, no? They know how to play against FaZe Clan. Pero we'll see, kagaya na sabi mo, this is the real challenge for NIP in order for them to break the defense na itong FaZe Clan. Dito magkakaalaman kung sino ang magkakaroon ng momentum. Kung pwede magtuloy-tuloy yung FaZe Clan, pwede nilang mapako sa 3 itong NIP natin, or will NIP sila naman ang magpapako ng FaZe Clan sa 1 scoreline nila. Pero look at this, the rush play again towards this fountain air natin, pero Rain won't spot anyone.
Surprisingly sa FaZe, no, hindi nila pinwersa yung AWP para kay Brokey dito. And yun na nga, flash play coming in on the long position. Ed narinig, pare. Narinig ni Rez. Alam niya may nagpupush na. Dapat pabalik na siya ron eh. Ed narinig niya na is actually a push coming in para sa misaya ng NIP. And eto na nga, look at this. Tag actually getting ready for the utility usage. And Rain, middle position. Nakatayo siya sa may ibabaw ng lata rito, mga kaibigan, sa ibabaw ng basurahan. He could be good for one with this off angle. And pwede pa siya mapagmamba out. And the backup is coming in already. 3 guys from the FaZe Clan is here. Yun na nga, Rain, nakasabi ko lang, he would have the advantage, but still nakamamba out pa nga siya. And Rain staying alive. The fact that he's still here. Cover by Brokey being made. 2 frags already on the side of FaZe. Sabi ni Carrigan, chillan nyo lang. Nasa likod ako. I'm gonna get activated. I'm gonna execute them from behind. And it's gonna be the sure win we need. That's the bomb on the ground. Pero Rez recovers one. Good flag para sa kanya. 56 seconds remaining on the clock. Sobrang winnable pa rin neto coming in para sa NIP. Kailangan makapatid si Hampus. Pero yun na nga, Hampus takes another one. Good recovery coming in by NIP. 2v3. Pero still taken hostage etong bomba natin. Carrigan still has full control. Over at the back. And yun na nga, Hampus webs the shot. Medyo sala yung headshot doon ni Hampus. That's a must needed duel. Pero still, Rez hitting headshots. Paano siya pa rin si Carrigan dito? But against 2 riflers coming in para sa inside ng FaZe, you can't throw away around like this, pare. Brokey, 34 HP na lang siya rito. It would still be a single bullet para kay Rez para ma-take down ito si Brokey, but nevertheless, that's the same in his cause. Mag-isa HP na lang din siya. And
oh my goodness,
still, headshot pa rin para kay Twist. Executes him from the back. And man, that round was made possible dahil do sa early info na ginawa nila sa bilong, pare.
Yup, tama yan. Even though kagaya sa Simon, alam nila na may nagtatry na mag-push out na agad towards sa bilong air natin, pero hindi sila prepared. Nakalimutan ata nila na mayroong flank. And Ropes trying to defend that A-long area, hindi niya makuha yung init ng kanyang tutok, no. He still get punished down even though hindi prepared yung player ng NIP doon.
Pero eto na nga, man, look at this, another round na mga aggression coming by Rain, but he's gonna get neutralized na itong good flash coming in sa miside na NIP. And Tag, surprisingly on the T side, no, early AWP is gonna be picked off para dito sa miside ng NIP. Tag, he's the one to shut down yung mga overpickings natin dito. He's the one to punish anyone. Oh, pero hindi, Boost coming in, and then no noise being made. Rain gonna get spotted. Fine swing coming in by Broly, and Brolan sprays down 2, holds down mouse 1 with the transfer, takes the rifle in hand. Yun nga, nag-fireworks mga kaibigan, pero si Robs andito pa rin. Good resistance, early resistance coming in by Robs. Molly coming in, little does he know, wala naman taon nakalusot dito sa kanyang headshot mga kaibigan. Robski still lurking on the B side, waiting for some opportunities to open up para mapatay niya eto si Twist on the B side. Pero 2 guys are gonna be going up and defending etong A side natin. And Tag playing the patience game, waiting for the info, waiting for the pick para kay Carrigan, and he just goes into his loving arms. Hampus, eto na nga, Heaven is gonna smoke, pero Twist, ang ganda pa rin ng pwesto niya rito. He could be good for 3, he could be good for 2, and we just make it possible. Yun na nga, gets 1, but Plopsky, so quick on the trade frag mga kaibigan. Most crucial trade frag to be made para dito sa side ng NIP and FaZe. Yup, for sure, si Ross magsisave na lang dito, and no AWP. Could be saves para sa may side ng FaZe, knowing na wala naman sila binili, and no money. Look at FaZe Clan, they're gonna be broke coming into the next round, pare.
Yep, tama.
Grabe si Brolan dun, pare. I mean, have you seen the spray now?
Oo. Alam niya kasi na meron pang tao dun since naka-boost yung players natin which is gonna be sila Rain. And Rain and Broky, that duo, medyo na-delay lang yung kanilang boost doon. No? Kung na-timingan nila yun ng tama, possibly na makuha nila yung all 3 players ng NIP by that boost.
What a round still coming in for NIP. And guys, take note, this is at the back of them playing on the T side and against a full gun round para dito sa may side ng FaZe Clan. Good exploits coming in, good patience play. I mean, as I said earlier, it's just NIP being in their comfort zone. Again, map nila to, even playing on the T side, they're still comfortable and they know what to do exactly. I mean, look at this. Oh my god, beautifully played by Brolan. Transfers doon sa may wall. Then nung nagmakita ng tao, he just transferred immediately doon sa may tao, which is Rain, mga kaibigan. I mean, wide pick by Broky was there. Pero what a whiff coming in para sa kanya. No? It's not even a headshot coming in para kay Broky. Para kay Brolan. Huge coming in para kay Robs. Committing 30 bullets remaining. And Robs, alam nila may isa pa dito. That was a boost. And alam ni Riz, na meron pa nakatago dito. And yun na nga, Rain is gonna get flashed out with the duelist. I mean, how would you win a duel against Brolan? I mean, this guy is insane. Hampus also with the lurk. He punishes Carrigan. Alam niya mahilig si Carrigan mag-push dito and go for any information. And now, he's gonna get punished by Hampus alone. And Twist, recovering the rifle dito sa may short sewers kanina, no? Yung napatay ni Rops with that huge spray down. And nevertheless, still 2v4 pa rin tayo rito. But NIP, again, they're gonna be playing this round so carefully, knowing they have 2-man advantage. They would just go all together and play into their advantages na they have the gun weaponry. And wala ring armor dito sa Twist, although naka-AK siya. So I think best case scenario for FaZe Clan is actually take this AK-47 going into the next round.
Yep, and the boost, sa may ating connector air natin, that's a good boost actually. Kaso nga lang hindi nila expect na meron pang tao sa may connector area natin. And naka-dual bareta lang ata doon si Rain. And paglabas niya, oh my goodness, the spray down. May spatan pa nga nila. And that's gonna be no plant yet pa rin naman for the side of NIP. Pero here comes the smoke to cover up ng ating bang area and the garbage area. Pero mag-save na lang yung players na itong face na natin.
Yung ganda na ginagawa ni Hampus dito, pare. They know. Hampus knows na yung AK ni Rops is actually nandito dito sa may connector position. And ultimo yung AK ni Rops for the save, pinagdadamot ni Hampus. And okay, sige, pagdadamot mo yung AK ni Rops, hindi yung AK mo na lang, sabi ni Broky. I mean, Broky just executes Hampus. Binaril sa tenga, mga kaibigan. And for sure, na jump scare, etong si Hampus, pare. It's a horror game, ha. Don't say CSGO is not a horror game.
Yep, there are times rin kasi na pagka naglalaro ka, bigla na lang, huy, yung mouse mo, yung mouse mo lilipad.
Lilipad yung mouse. I mean, I would love to see yung reaction ni, I would love to see yung player cam or yung reaction ni Hampus na nabaril siya sa tingin ni Broken. I mean, nakakabingi yun, pare. Close range, pagtulog ng helmet, kabing, and man, I mean, 2 to 5 na tayo rito para sa may side na NIP and FaZe. Again, gonna be going for a full buy this round. Pero this time, this could be the difference maker, pare. Tignan mo si Broky bringing out the long barrel gun. Uy! Fat boost! Punish! Heaven!
Oh, he got punished down!
Man, he's aware! Twist knows! And he puts the tag on 1 HP. What? Oh my god, how do you lose that battle? AK-47 versus AWP, pare. Ganun kalayo. Oh, he's gonna get flashed. Beautiful play. And Broky, he punishes tag. That's the 1 HP guy on the ground. And ito na nga, mukhang atras si Broky. Pero still, no one is there to punish him. Actually, hindi siya atras. He's gonna re-aggress on the connector. At pwede niya ma-shutdown si Rez. Rez, timing. Oh, no scope, Broky. Oh, no, the second no scope. Oh, he takes 3 down with him. Hampus, beautifully played. Macross was there for the punish. Good headshot coming in para sa kanya. And FaZe Clan, I mean, shine. Glimpse of brilliance coming in para dito sa may side ng FaZe Clan. Broky taking 3 down with him. That AWP pick up. Kakasabi ko lang kanina, this could be the difference maker going into this round. Pagpulot ni Broken ng AWP, he suddenly explodes, gets 3 on his own. 50 seconds remaining on the clock. Broky, how would you win this round? Full set of utilities pa rin para sa kanya rito. Molly, smoke, and nade. Pero Robs, on the move. going, pushing on the A-long position, and this is on tons of information being given para sa may side ng FaZe Clan. Brolan, for sure, he's gonna go for the clutch. This man is insane, and look at this, he's gonna be sitting on 7 frags into this round, mga kaibigan. Again, slowly but surely closing in dito sa may A-site natin. Pag napatay niya si Twist, it could just be a plant and a disaster para sa may FaZe Clan. And Twist, oh my god! What a shot by Brolan! Look at the headshot! Brolan just given a chance on this 1v2 clutch, and mukhang hindi niya yata i-expect na natin si Robs dito. Pero nevertheless, I mean, if you're Brolan, you would expect anything to happen at this point. No steps being made, and Brolan, he pushes through the smoke. This could be a hell of a clutch coming in para dito kay Brolan. It could be the counterplay they needed, NIP. They could just be sitting in, and the pickup by Brolan para Carrigan. He knows very well na si Brolan. Oh, and that's a shutdown. Carrigan, beautiful play, and kailangan nang nila kunin yung off ni kailangan nila ma-recover yung off ni Brokey dito sa may short position, and you have to run, Carrigan. Kailangan mo habulin yung AWP ni Brokey, pero man, that would have been something huge. Pero ito, look at this. Woo! Perfect read by Twist. Oh my god.
Yep, tama yan. And Twist, insane shot coming in for him. Even though he did not take down si Esetag, pero Brokey somehow managed to take him down with that wallbang using this AWP and the aggression dito sa ating playground air. Sayang tumama lang yung bala sa bakal netong swing. And even though Brolan tried to clutch this one out for NIP, that's still a good round for them. He got the plant, and meron pa naman silang economy to go for another full gun round coming into our next round.
Grabe, pero you can't deny the fact that that shot by Brolan was insane. Grabe yung headshot niya doon kay Twist, pare. You jump spot for a reason, pare, di ba? Para hindi ka mapatay kaagad ng kalaban, pero Brolan just immediately punishes etong si Twist. I mean, oh, Brokey, so quick. Oh, the trigger, pero not gonna hit the shot. Anyway, Hampus, good name coming in para sa kanya. But he's not gonna find anything. Medyo malaki. That thing making minimal damage. 6 HP lang yung nabawas dito kay Robs. Pero still, look at this. Robs na naman. I mean, Rain is actually the one re-aggressing, and he knows the favorite i-take ni Rez etong position. I mean, would he get the right timing, mga kaibigan, reps after Robs, I mean, forcing some reactions, and ito na nga, Rain is activated at the right time, takes down 2 without getting scratched, mga kaibigan. 100 HP remaining pa rin para sa kanya, pero on the other side, Robs, nakikipagwalbangan doon sa may short position, making them busy para makagalaw ito si Rain, and Rain obliges. He took capability, he took the initiative, mga kaibigan, para makapatay pagkatapos ng gulong nangyari mga iyon. Pero may situation pa rin tayo dito still. Robs, sobrang low niya, but nevertheless, at the cover of all these walls, good angle being played dito para kay Carrigan. And good smoke by Robs. That's gonna be the long re-smoke, and Hampus, he's gonna get neutralized again for another 17 seconds. Carrigan still playing the angle, and up Twist, beautiful beat coming para sa kanya. I mean, Plowski, this could just be him dying in the loving arms of Carrigan. Utility is being handed down para dito kay Esetag. He's gonna be the one throwing all these utilities para yung dalawang rifle for NIP could actually go for the entry. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Carrigan will just get activated, and yun lang nga, as soon as Carrigan heard the pin being pulled, he just goes for the pick anyway, and Carrigan still going for the pick. Esetag, sobrang low niya na rito. 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Not gonna try, not any attempt is gonna be done para dito kay Esetag. So it's gonna be a save, and FaZe Clan, I mean, it's always the individual prowess of these players galing sa FaZe Clan shining in. Rain, good 2 frags. Carrigan, the reaction time nung nakarelate siya, may bumurot ng pinja short, goes for the pick immediately. Beautifully played, coming in para sa FaZe Clan, and again, proving to play on their strengths with the body system.
Yep, kagaya sabi ko kanina, they need to gain control. This is my connector, and that's what Rain did. Getting that curly 2 frags, denying agad yung push netong NIP. Pero at the end of the day, they somehow managed this to save this AWP na rin ni Esetag.
Oh my
pero
God!
The aggression, that's gonna be the nade. Brolan, sasaluin niya yun ang buong buo. Down to 45 HP.
Grabe naman, the movement god coming in by Rain himself, mga kaibigan, with the hop, getting that nade. Dang squad indeed para dito kay Rain. But Twist, I like this. Aggression coming in by FaZe. This is the first time pare na kinuha nila yung control dito sa B-shirt position natin. And again, this is tons of information para sa may buong koponan ng FaZe. Now, they could just fortify yung A-site natin and put 3-man all together dun sa may A-site natin. Pero no, they're actually gonna stay with this 3-man setup on the B-site waiting for the burst to be coming in. Rain, no information is gonna be gathered para sa kanya. S-tag jumping with the boost. Feeling ko naririnig na rin to. And Brokey, that's gonna be the lurk. That's gonna be the rest on the connected position. But good smoke by Rain is gonna buy more space para sa kanya rito. And Robs, yep, good dodge.
Oh my goodness.
And what a burst coming in by Robs and Twist also. Ito na nga, FaZe Clan on different parts of the map, proving their individual stability. They're gonna be proving na they can duel out 1v1 any one of the NIP. And now NIP, sobrang pilay na naman sila rito. 2 guys are gonna be remaining. Pero no, Brolan is still alive. Brolan, he could go for this. And alam ni Twist.
Oh, alam.
Oh my god, Twist smells down Brolan, goes for the frag, and eto na naman, Esitag. I mean, at this point, what could you do? Okay, one frag para sa kanya, pero that's gonna be him, his position, getting compromised. Rain, they want to take this down, they want to kill Esitag, they want to take down the AWP para sa side ng NIP, and Esitag gets another one, pero nakamambal pa nga siya. Repeat gonna be coming in from this Danish guy. Goes for the peak. Oh, not gonna hit the shot. Goes for the flick, not gonna pull the trigger, and that's the punishment para dito kay Robs. FaZe Clan, they're getting their rhythm na naman mga kaibigan on the city side. Okay, Furia, next series pa yan, pare, relax.
Look at the crowd going wild as FaZe Clan tries to go for this tie against NIP natin. Ito na ba yung simula ng kanilang momentum? Since nakita naman natin kung paano mag-aggressive etong FaZe Clan natin. Getting that early map control, getting that early info, and Brokey with his AWP is really, really deadly. Pero ito, the map control, the connector control coming in, and Rain with a push out will be able to rin on Hampus. Will get one, will get two, will get a third one. Yes, he will. Kaso nga si Ro. Yes, si Rain nakakuha ng tatlo and the backup. Oh my goodness.
FaZe is on fire, and eto na naman si Rain, pare. Raining chaos from the A-long. Look at this guy, tapping heads, going for the burst with the long-range duels. Sobrang, you always love to watch Rain take some duels, pare. Grabe, sobrang patient niya. Not gonna commit the spray, just burst. Kung di niya makuha yung ulo, still recovering yung aim niya sa may katawan. Rain is just patient with the duels, and he hits those shots perfectly. And eto na nga, look at this, Brokey. Sobrang asim na naman, magpipick na naman to for sure with the AWP. And Res, grabe, araw-araw siya nandito sa may connector position. Pinahaya rin ni Res etong connector natin, Carrigan, going for the wallbang duel in the connector. Pero would they expect the two-man connector setup? Twist also on the short position. This could be something big. Oh, pero the contact play, Plopsky shots him down. No punish gonna be coming in. Plopsky making sure na may cover. Etong connector natin. Uy, pero sumobra, nag-overhit na si Plopsky. Plopsky, what are you doing? Hindi niya yata alam na nabuksa sa ito. And eto na nga, bro, with a shot down. Pero di niya alam na dito si Robs. Oh my god,
dalawa.
good punish. Robs and Brokey chiming together with their frag. And now, their positions are gonna be compromised. Kailangan na nilang gumalaw dito. 3v3 situation. NIP, dahil wala silang nakuwang grounds, they're gonna be expecting some flank to be coming through. And that's the punish they need. Carrigan is on the ground. Pero Robs, again, re-aggressing. Pero NIP, alam nila na FaZe is again aggressive all over the map. Time and time again coming in para dito sa may FaZe natin. Lagi silang kumukuha ng bawi kapag nababawasan sila ng tao, and thus is gonna be Brokey only to be playing passive dito sa may A-site natin. Pero the timing, Esitag, would he get the best timing? Esitag respecting so much yung usok natin dito, and Brokey gonna make it away dito sa may bank position natin. Would he recover the positioning? Esitag, he could just punish. Eto si Brokey for the repick, pero no, he's actually gonna reveal na nandito na siya sa may A-side. So Smoke is gonna be, actually it's just a flash giving away his position, forcing some rotation. Nagmamadali si Robs dito sa may A-side. Akala niya yata is gonna be an A-hit, but all the while NIP actually going for the B-hit. What a call coming in back kay Hampus man. Pag napatay nila si Esitag, still this could still be winnable. And yun na nga, Brokey pinalusot na si Esitag. He knows very well where Esitag is, and kailangan niya mapatay si Esitag dito. Good flank gonna be coming in for Robs. Brokey with this frag, pero Esitag quick on the trigger. Esitag with the headshot, and Robs, what will you do? That would be this would be a safe call coming in para kay Robs. May kit pa naman sana sa may short. I mean, it would just be possible kung napatay ni Robs. They would have all the idea kung nasan yung buong kung saan yung natitirang dalawa players ng NIP. Pero nevertheless, again, what a recovery by NIP. Good punish para kay Carrigan. Almost gets the perfect timing doon sa may flank, sa may spawn, no?
Oo. And medyo ang tagal rin kasi ng timing ng FaZe nandun and Esita getting that info. And alam ng NIP nun, at that moment na wala ng tao sa may ating B-side as meron na nag-flash doon, they are expecting for that pick dito sa may ating garbage area. Pero FaZe Clan 6-6 ang ating scoreline. NIP somehow managing against FaZe Clan on their T side.
Grabe yung pinapakita ng NIP dito. I mean, it's been streak rounds coming in by FaZe. Look at that, 4 streak rounds. But NIP makes it back again, mga kaibigan, and ties again. Etong first up natin, good molly, and Brokey, yup. He's AWP. He's not gonna get contested. He's not gonna be contested, no? Dito sa may A-ramp position natin. So, for sure, they're gonna leave Rain alone dito. And at 45, etong B-site natin. Look at this. All 4 players para sa may kupunan ng FaZe Clan is actually gonna sit here dito sa may B-site natin. But it's gonna be a set B yata coming in para sa may NIP. It's gonna be isolations made. It's gonna be the flashes, mollies, and smokes. Everything to be raining down dito sa may B-site natin, Robs. He needs to get the right timing. Kailangan niya makuha yung perfect timing to actually punish the players here in the short position. Pero eto na nga. Look at this. The set piece. The execute. Everything going down para sa side ng NIP. And look at this. Robs gets one. And yun na nga. Carrigan on the perfect position.
Oh my goodness.
Dalawa na lang yan dito sa may long.
Oh, the collateral.
With the collateral twist with the right swing. It's NIP going down face with the perfect read. 4-man setup para doon sa may B-side natin. It was almost looking very beautiful para sa may side ng NIP. Not until Carrigan gets activated. Takes down 3. Twist with the frag. Beautifully played. FaZe with the read. And with the lead na naman. Stretching it out, mga kaibigan.
Yep, and Carrigan being the anchor dito sa may ating bilong area natin, punishing the players ng ating NIP. And with that, look at this, 2 members ng NIP natin. Meron lang silang AK and Galil, and 3 members sa kanila meron lamang pistol. Pero the aggression from Rook, tingnan natin kung ma-apex siya. Isa will get one, and that's gonna be Plopsky. That's the Galil. Wala nang magre-retake nung baril na yon. And 4v5 situation tayo dito. This is a good angle coming for Brokey. Tingnan mo naman the pop flash. He knows na meron nagtatry na mag-push out towards this double C area natin. Pero the backup from Twist and another flash. And all 4 members ng NIP trying to push dito. Pero muatang nararamdaman nila it's gonna be that stack here. And Brokey will be able to ring ng Broly, and that's gonna be the Molotov. Madadamage pa nga si Hampus down to 37 HP. Sama mo pa ng nade. Pero Twist trying to go aggressive towards this smoke area natin. Pero hindi na niya ipo-push out. And slowly but surely, NIP players natin, napapa-atras sila, denying the push from the short area. A good read coming in for the side of FaZe Clan. Pero meron pang tao dito sa ating connector area. It's gonna be Hampus. Pero, look at this rotation. Oh my goodness, Twist!
Beautiful punish para kay Twist. And then, information para kay Brokey. Easy frags. I mean, look at that. Sobrang cool comment collected lang ni Brokey, pare. Not even gonna go for the forced flicks, mga kaibigan. And FaZe Clan, uy, mukhang D-budget to, pare, Mukhang D-budget first up tayo,
Yep,
head-to-head duel, pare, And,
Carrigan.
Tingnan mo yung frag distribution ng FaZe, pare. Grabe.
Evenly.
Pantay lang, pare. Alam mong lahat gumagalaw. It's Brokey, top fragging with 12 frags. Pero ano yung sumunod? 11 frags, pare. Galing kay Rain. Then 10. Then the rest of them sitting on 8. It's just, you can see all of the FaZe Clan working together dito sa may city side natin. They need this 9-6 so bad, pare. Pag nakuha ng NIP 7 dito, they would be sitting in a pretty good position, no, going into the second half. And FaZe Clan, if you want to get the series a sweep. And syempre, ayaw natin kung tayo yung FaZe Clan, ayaw natin mahirapan yung T-side natin, no. So as much as possible, pumondo na tayo ng marami dito. Get that 9-6. And if you're NIP, getting a 6 already is a pretty good half para sa'yo. So, Brokey, fast flick, not gonna hit even a wall bang. Good flick coming in para sa kanya. I mean, quick reactions for this guy, but not precise enough, no, to land a shot even to the wall. Oh, and Brokey trying to get lucky when nagwo-wall bang siya dito sa smoke, sa may wall, but still wala siyang makapunish. Oh, but a nade na. Kinabahan ako yung, oh my god, nasira yung crosshairs. Sira yung positioning dito ni Brokey. Pero eto na nga, look at this, Brokey, Brolan, I mean, still going for the entry. And good punish. Carrigan is actually the one taken down, but Props, being the close angle, this could just be the surprise. But Oh, narinig niya. Tumatalon. Oh, and Robs with the shot. Kailangan niya makuha itong frag na to. You need to go aggressive, pare. Oh, he's gonna get blinded. Not gonna hit the shot. And Hapos takes advantage. Pero still,
Outplay.
natayo pa rin si Brokey, pare. The Brokey man is still alive on the A side. This guy doesn't whip shots with the AWP so far. And he's gonna be anchoring the A side all on his own. Pero hindi, bumagsak siya, pre. Naku po, nag-B. Hindi nilalaman dito na si Brolan, and Brolan has full control of the A side. Pero Twist gets the bomb. Pero pwede na pa-recover ni Blobsky to. No one is gonna be there for the punish. Brokey gonna be sitting pretty heavily passive dito sa heaven position natin. And yep, that's gonna be the A side up for grabs para sa buong NIP squad natin. Blobsky gonna go for the double check just in case na may nakalasan pa dito sa loob. They know Rain is the A player, so naabangan pa nila si Rain dito, making sure na Rain is not gonna be there for the poisonous play. And yep, 8-7 para sa NIP. Very good half coming in para sa NIP, pare.
Yep, and even though FaZe Clan did not get us the lead that they want on their city side, no? It's looking really bad for them coming into our second half. And kailangan nilang kumuha ng at least 3 straight rounds for them to have the momentum. Pero NIP as of this moment, kayang-kaya nilang sumabay sa FaZe Clan on this Overpass map. And worst case scenario, on their city side, pwede nilang ma-dominate to against FaZe.
Exactly, pare. So, I mean, pag nakuha ng pistol tong NIP, pag nakuha ng NIP itong pistol natin, this might just be the nuke para sa FaZe. Diba? Kung paano hinandle ng FaZe yung nuke natin nung city side na nila, it could just easily be the same para sa may buong side ng NIP. So, FaZe Clan, this is a must-needed round sa kanila. Kailangan nila ng early advantage. Kailangan nila ng early rounds. Kailangan nila ng early lead coming in dito sa may second half natin, lalo sila yung T-side. Kasi that's what NIP did. Nakuha nila yung pistol, tinambakan agad nila nung T-side nila. So, the scoreline para dito sa may side ng FaZe is actually not good. Oh, pero di. Pwede mo pa Carrigan yun dito go for the punish. Oh, nakita niya!
The timing!
Naku po, pero ito na nga Carrigan now, playing the game of chess. And going to go for the punish.
What?
What a turnaround! Oh my God, Carrigan again, IGL. And Carrigan, again and again, on the T-side, pare. Siya lagi yung nag-step up dito para sa may side ng FaZe. 4-6 na rotations. 2 guys are already on the A side. Pero eto na nga, kailangan na lumapatay si Hampus. And off guard is gonna be made. Hampus gonna get flashed out. And what a flash is still coming in by Hampus. And okay, Hampus tapping it! What the hell? What's happening? Brokey and Robs together still timing in. Eto na si Tomsky with the dual breathers. Pero nevertheless, good recovery pa rin. Coming in para sa baseline. Hampus almost takes that back, mga kaibigan. He has the bomb. He has the means. He has all the shots and the position. Pero FaZe Clan, a must-needed round and they win. Yung round na yun, pare. Oh my gosh.
Yep, and akala ko mapipitas pa si Brokey dun as Brokey is not looking at Hampus. They just don't know where to place their crosshair. Hampus dominating that B short area natin, and a good try coming for him. And actually, economy, ang ganda rin ng ginawa niya doon.
Beautifully played para dito sa misay ng FaZe Clan. Pero, oy, Hero rifle para kay Brolan. It's gonna be Hampus dropping down that A1S para kay Brolan, no? Knowing na siya yung nakadami ng frags doon. He's actually the only one capable of buying a rifle. And dinrop kay Brolan with the
full armor.
With the full armor, yep, indeed. So, still, actually, 1 AK lang tayo para kay Rob dito, and that AK is gonna be the one to prove to be actually the punishment para dito kay Brolan, no? Yung one-tap potential natin ng long range. Kung hindi nila makukuha yung one-tap potential dito kay Brolan, look at this positioning. Brolan, he could just be good for 2. Makapag-mambot pa siya rito. Slowly but surely, look at this FaZe Clan gonna be hitting the A side. Nades, flashes, everything coming in, and Brolan sees the shadow. He's gonna be good for 1, and yun na nga kakasama ng mga kaibigan. Pero goes for the white pick, Brokey with the Mac 10. Pero hindi yata nila alam bitaw na sa trap. And now he's gonna get the reveal. Oh, but Hampus na naman! with the Deacon. What? This guy is always making things happen. It's the battle of the IGLs. Good flash by Robs. Beautiful recovery coming para sa kanya. 1v2 situation. He should know definitely na dalawa yung nanggagaling dito sa may city position natin. Knowing niya yung flash ng galing sa may likuran niya. Galing sa may ilalim yung down na. Gonna be a spray down but rest with the 5-7. Long range headshot. No celebratory. Something coming in para dito kay Hampus. He knows what he did. Pero still, he knows they still have a long way to go para makuha itong map to natin. Pero grabe, man. It's always the IGLs stepping up para dito sa magkabilang koponan.
And Hampus just insane on this pistol, 2 rounds consecutive, dominating players ng ating Tristan against full AKs.
Para sa akin, that hero rifle, kahit isa lang yung nakuha na para it did so much damage and na-hold na mabuti yung FaZe Clan dito na hindi nila ma-overpower agad yung site. Beautifully done, good call, good force by coming in para sa NIP. And I mean, time and time again, kanina rin di ba, nung first up natin, it was FaZe Clan taking that pistol round, tapos nag-force by NIP, nakuha na yung round, thus giving them +3 kagad. Again, eto na naman tayo. Nakuha na naman yung FaZe yung pistol, NIP with the force by na naman, and who knows, this could just be another +3, and baka nga, maon na pang maka-10 etong NIP natin. Force by coming in para sa may side ng FaZe, and this time is different. Wala silang rifle, unlike sa NIP kanina with 1E1S, all of them is actually gonna be sitting with upgraded pistols. Although sobrang dami nilang utility rito. Again, FaZe is a master of utilities, mga kaibigan. They are a utility specialist. Pero Rez, hindi! Anong utility? Early resistance, win the smoke. Uy, pero good frag by Rob. He's gonna retrieve the rifle. Pero hindi. AK Petrovsky, banging through the smoke, brings out the pistol. Brokey, recovering yung rifle natin dito. A minute remaining on the clock. Hindi nila kailangan mag-commit. Pero hindi. Wang it's go time. Wang it's rekta na kaagad, mga kaibigan. And NIP managing to weather the storm. Does the force buy for you. Wala nang pambili kaagad dito yung team ng FaZe Clan. And again, look at this. This could just be the double digit para sa NIP.
Yup. And FaZe Clan, they need to go for their full save. Pwede naman sila mag-sacrifice ng 1 round in order for them to gain momentum and gain that gun round that they needed. Pero tingnan mo naman, kagaya sabi ko, full eco round tayo for the side of FaZe Clan. They need this gun round they need the gun round for the next round. Pero ito, the aggression from Brolan. He won't spot anyone, pero will throw that nade as well. Pero oh my goodness, Ropes, nasty headshot coming in for him. Will be able to take down Rez. Pero that's gonna be the nade. Popsky with that Kobe shot. 4v4 situation tayo dito, and Carrigan going aggressive towards this connector area natin, pero wala silang may spatan na players ng NIP. The discipline from NIP, look at this, ayaw nilang mawalan ng M4 dahil alam nila merong trade potential yung FaZe Clan natin using this. Eco round nila, pero Plopsky gets sting and he will be able to take down it, and the swing from Carrigan, it's not gonna work. Brolan will deny that frag, pero it's all up to Twist and Brokey. 4v2 situation, 1 minute and 6 seconds on the clock remaining. What can you do with this kind of buy? Deagle lamang ang meron para kay Brokey. He needs this crucial one-tap headshot and this good angle coming in for Brolan, pero it's not spotting down Brokey, and it's all up to him. He can still damage the economy kahit pa paano. Nakita niyo yung barrel dito, and the swing from Brolan will work, and that's 10-9 in favor of NIP.
Oh my God, NIP, this would be dangerous para sa FaZe Clan. They could just stretch the lead kapag hindi napigilan itong NIP. I mean, this team is actually high on momentum. Kapag naka-momentum na matindi itong NIP and actually get the rhythm that they needed, lalo sa city side, oh my God, this is not gonna be possible para sa FaZe. This is not gonna be at all possible kung hindi nila kaya sabayan ng barilan etong kupunan ng NIP. Again, it's a Rez's map, mga kaibigan, and hindi pa siya nagta-turn up dito. Look at this, Hampus and Brolan, they're the ones turning up and actually carrying etong NIP dito sa may second half natin. Brolan still, kakasabi ko lang kanina, even before the series started, pag online si Brolan, online ng NIP. And for the past 2 maps natin, Brolan has been fragging hard. Brolan has been insane. Brolan has been hitting some 6 shots, giving NIP a huge chance against dito sa super team natin, which is the FaZe Clan. And look at this, 60 seconds remaining on the clock, mga kaibigan. And re-aggression para kay Brolan. And Brolan, over niya, Tasha dito. And yun na nga, nagkamali na mga kaibigan. Tumalong na si Brolan and he's gonna get taken down. Kaya beautiful punish para sa kanya. Still, no more to flash out to Sintano dito sa military side rotation. Rotation's gonna be made as a tag. Still buying so much time. High and okay, Twist na gonna be fried. Pero look at that, the time bot para dito kay Twist and Rain. Everything going down para dito sa may NFP and Rez is here for the poisonous play, pare. Pwede nilang iwan to. They could just fall back and go into the B-side. And yun na nga, look at this. Nagmamadali na agad si Broken and si Robs going into the B-side. Rez playing this very carefully, making sure na wala ng tao sa A-side. And this is going to be hard para kay Rez, pare. No information is gonna be gathered para sa kanya. Oh, hello, the headshot still! That's the bomb! Kailangan ni Pateros. What a shot! What a shot para kay Rez, pero sumagot din kaagad si Robs dito. And ito sinasabi ko, pare, this is what we want to see from FaZe. Sabayan ng putukan sa mukha, mga kaibigan. That headshots coming in from these both teams. Look at that, Robs. Ayaw din magpatalo, pare. I could also hit 6 shots like that at that range.
Yep. And good read sana for NIP yun, defending that A site and a good buy time. Actually, ang tagal bago nakapasok yung FaZe lang natin sa may ating A site, pero good try pa rin naman for them and 10-10 natin scoreline. Hindi pinapalayo ng FaZe and they're not giving room for NIP to gain momentum, and both of these teams doesn't have any room for errors. FaZe don't want to push this one into a map number 3 and possibly lose this series. Pero at the same time, NIP, they also don't want to lose this series kasi pag natalo sila dito, they are out of this tournament.
And this is gonna be the last buy for NIP. Look at these 4 people is actually sitting on $0, pare. Alam mo, nagkakagipitan mo talaga dito sa kupunan ng NIP on the city side. Ang hirap talaga maging police, mga kaibigan. Maliit ang bigaya, pero eto na nga, gonna be the wall para kay Hampus. And he's gonna get taken down to 60 HP remaining. Still, FaZe Clan applying so much pressure dito sa may B-side natin, pero all the while 4 guys are gonna be sitting dito sa may A-side natin. Carrigan, oh my god, he gets dinked. Mach 10 lang yung hawak niya rito. He's gonna be getting some information. Re-aggression error si Robs. Nagmamadali siya rito. Does he know na may would he expect or would he consider the possibility that Plopsky is already here dito sa may likuran niya? No check gonna be made and Plopsky, good frag para sa kanya. Pwede niya kunin yung AK-47 dito, pero hindi. Nagmamadali si Broke dito. But look at this Plopsky, a beautiful smoke. That would mean everything para dito sa side ng NIP. Rain, he's waiting for the punish. He's waiting Plopsky to overextend doon sa may right side natin, but Plopsky playing this to perfection. Kailangan nila mapatay si Plopsky dito or else it would just be NIP funneling them into the A side, and Plopsky playing this very carefully. For sure, Carrigan is gonna be the bait, and yun na nga, that's gonna be the first flag. No headshot gonna be coming in para dito kay Plopsky. No more, sabi ng FaZe dito, and now Rez with a beautiful angle. They need to steal down Rez, and eto na nga, Rez breaks down 1! Pero yun lang, isa lang kaya niya kunin. 2-bit na situation. Brokey walang HP. This to hit some 6 shots, pero hindi! Everyone, both of them is actually so low, and the last one play, this could end it right here in the mga kaibigan. And bro, still good trade coming in. 1v1. This could just be winnable para kay Twist. Waiting for the overpick to be commenced. Pero sa tag, he's not gonna go for the pick. Oh, what? Twist! What? Twist with the beautiful raid. With the bait. Face the plant. Go for the upshot. Go for the headshot. And FaZe Clan recovers that plant. What? Oh my god, it was played to perfection by every single one coming in dito sa may NIP, pero still FaZe Clan weathered the storms, recovers it, wins by elimination. And alam mo na pare kung ano ibig sabihin nun, it means bankruptcy, walang pera, ang kupunan ng NIP.
Yup, Twist just saved the round for FaZe Clan. And what a brain from this guy doing that fake plant just to bait the push out. Pero look at this, walang pera. Only P250 will be out in the hands of Hampus, and full eco yung rest members ng ating NIP with their USPs. They have 1 flash. What can this do? Pero that's the swarm. They will be able to take down ropes, and just like that, it's gonna be the free rifle upgrade in the hands of Plopsky, and they know what is up. Maraming tao sa ating B side, pero the rush stay for the side of FaZe Clan towards this A side area, and Brokey will be able to take control. And that's gonna be the opening frag para ma-open itong A side natin. And now the rotation is happening for the side of NIP. Pero this a good angle actually. Coming for Broky, going aggressive towards this bang air natin. Pero there is smoke towards the garbage area to block the vision ng NIP players natin. They know na they're trying to go for this USP train and hindi pa rin narinig kung nasaan yung Galil na player dito. Pero Carrigan with the angle will be able to ng 1. Pero Esetag for the trade will be able to ng Broky with this USP. And now 2v1 situation. It's all up to Esetag. What can you do? You can only go for that easy headshots. Very, very crucial headshots ang kailangan yung ma-hit dito. Pero 2 players ng Faceland is gonna be Twist and Rain. And Twist going online. Twist on fire for the previous 3 rounds natin.
Face Clan on the side just own a role ngayon, pare, taking the lead. And man, again, pag pinilit bumili magbay ng NIP ngayon, it could just be armor and rifles and sobrang payat na utility, pare. It would just be what, less than 5k, 4.6 siguro, 4.1 for some. Medyo onti lang yung makukuha nila rito and no op is gonna be invested para kay Esetag. Again, the AWP of Esetag is crucial coming in para dito sa mid side ng NIP on the city side kasi you need those early picks if you are against FaZe Clan, a utility specialist. Hindi mo sila pwede hintayin na pumasok sa site kasi it could just be a disaster, pare, kung hahayaan mo yung FaZe Clan makapasok sa site ng libre.
Yep, tama ka nga dyan. Pero tingnan mo lang, somehow they still managed to get a few utilities. It's gonna be enough for a site defense or possibly a site take if ever man. Pero look at this, they're trying to go aggressive towards this B short area and this can be a good read coming in for the side of NIP. Oh my goodness, a double need pero Hampus will only get tagged down to 7 HP pero just playing from res. No one's gonna hit, walang tao doon and Ropes will try to anchor towards this B short area on his own. Pero the patience from FaZe Clan, they know that NIP still have their gun round. Pero this time around, hindi sila nag-rush. They did not go for that aggressive push and picks. And now, the patience now for NIP. Ito yung kailangan nilang gawin. Just wait for the push and get those crucial frags. Deny the entry and possibly win the round and save their economy somehow. Pero 12-10 ang ating scoreline, 53 seconds on the clock remaining. Both of these teams playing patiently, the discipline. Look at this, pero ito, utilities are being thrown towards the defense area. Pero Rain trying to go for this entry frag, pero he won't spot anyone. And the rotation from NIP is not yet happening. Actually, si Brolan bumalik siya dito sa may ating A-site. This is potentially a good read coming in for the side of NIP. Pero 30 seconds remaining. Wala pa rin naispatan na players yung FaZe Clan natin. And now they're stacking towards this A-site area. Kailangan mag-ingay na rin to get the attention ng ating NIP if they want to push out this A-site area. Pero that's gonna be the smoke. And merong AWP. Actually, M4 pala towards this backside area natin. Pero Flopsy will be able to rin. Pero the spray from S-Tag, it's not gonna work. Pero he gets taken down by Ropes. And now Brolan agad protected from strong area. And now 2v4 situation. This is looking bad for the side of FaZe Clan. 6 seconds, 4 seconds. And now the plant. Naku po, Brolan will deny that bomb plant. And with that 12-11 ng ating scoreline.
What a hold coming in para sa side ng NIP. I mean, wala man na, they don't have molly, they don't have flashes to hold down yung A-site natin. Pero ano mangyari sila? They have a single smoke, pare. They have a single smoke doon kaya Esetag. And the moment na lumipad yung mga utility ng FaZe dito, he dropped that smoke in front dito sa hagdanan natin, and yun yung nagpahirap sa FaZe. It was an added wall para sa buong side ng NIP. I mean, well, not para sa buong side, pero para sa dalawang players ng NIP dito sa may A side. And that bought so much time para sa kanila. NIP, FaZe Clan, wala na silang molly pang flash out ng players natin. It's just smokes and flashes raining in dito sa may A site natin. And look at this. Ito sinasabi ko, look at this wall being made, pare. Hindi nila mapatay etong nasa truck position na guy, which is Brolan. And Brolan, again, he's good for what? He's good for 3. Standing strong on the A site, pare. And FaZe Clan, you need to manage your utility well, or you need to manage your time. Feeling ko that was kind of a wrong read coming para sa may side ng FaZe.
Yep, pero look at this. Broken by for the side of FaZe Clan. They only have utilities and upgraded pistols. Pero meron namang AK and Galil. Si Brokey and si Twist. Tingnan natin kung mag-workout nga ba to in their favor. Pero they are still needing by 1 round against NIP, pero NIP looking really good. They're trying to make a momentum dito, and actually nagamit na nga nila yung ano nila yung last time out for this 30 rounds. Pero no info yet is being given for NIP. Nagpaparamdam lang yung FaZe dito with their utilities, pero smoke will be out towards the double C area, and SC tag in the hands, AWP in his hands. This is looking very, very deadly for NIP. Tingnan mo naman, all members trying to push out double C area, pero that's gonna be the flash, and he will miss. That's very, very crucial shot, pero the push out dito, and Brolan will be able to rate on 3 members dito. The anchor from this guy, the support, and Carrigan will be able to rate him down, and just like that 2v4 situation tayo dito, Carrigan trying to gain the manpower back in favor of FaZe, and Ropes trying to go for this possible flank coming in for Res.
Oh, kaibigan. And grabe, it was Brolan. It was Brolan and Brolan alone, mga kaibigan, taking down that whole push all by himself. Huge 3K, holds down mouse 1, spray down, spray transfer, and grabe, insane coming in para kay Brolan dun sa round na yun, pare.
Yup. And I'm not sure if FaZe Clan have enough economy to go for that full gun round. Pero dalawa kasi sa kanila nag-buy on that round, and now the score is tied.
So, feeling ko may napindot yung tech natin, no? May napindot yata yung tech natin na napunta rin tayo dito sa commercial break. Although, narinig natin na
May bakbakan eh.
oo, yung nangyayari suntukan, pare. Nagkakabutukan, nagkakabarilan tayo dito, mga kaibigan. Nagkakabatuhan pa nga ng granada. Pero, so, sige, makinig muna tayo ng radyo dito, mga kaibigan. I mean, the coverage coming in dito. And, piling ko ginagawa na nila ng paraan. Tech pause should be used, if I'm not mistaken. Kasi, feeling ko what we see is what they're seeing at LAN, if I'm not mistaken, pare. And, yun nga, feeling ko, wala talagang coverage tayo sa mga kaibigan.
And we're not really sure what is happening inside of our Overpass map. Pero counter terrorist win, and that's gonna be another round for NIP.
Oh no, this is not looking good, mga kaibigan. Mayday, kailangan namin ng tulong.
We need visual. 13-12 ang ating scoreline in favor of NIP. Pero we're not really sure kung magsa-save ba yung ating FaZe Clan dito, no?
13-12 ang scoreline. Feeling ko save sila kanina, kaya it was an easy round, mga kaibigan. So, for sure it's gonna be a bye round. Yun na nga, nakarinig na tayo ng A1S kung kanino man yun. For sure is from the city side, mga kaibigan. Mollies are gonna be raining in. Tinakas ko lang yung naririnig ko, mga kaibigan. Pero eto, mga back to the ball game na tayo. Look at this. Goods na tayo, mga kaibigan. Rifles are still up para sa may side ng NIP. And eto na! That's gonna be the entry for Ross! Ross getting blinded. Blue pick coming in, still rain. Beautiful frag coming in para sa kanila sa Hampus. Hindi yata alam nila na dito sa Hampus, and this will just be an easy frag coming in para sa kanya. They need to check down Hampus in the water position. Pero Hampus still has the ball. That's gonna cut down. Oh, but Rain, medyo natinig siya dito. Twice, mga kaibigan, tumalon ng 2 beses, nagparnig na nandini siya sa may default position. Oh, he's actually gonna tag down. He's actually gonna tag the right side. Pero what? Hampus blinded. Gets the frag twist. He's gonna go for the white pick for sure. Pero eto na nga, Brolan. You need to get the timing. Oh, and 2 frags coming in para sa FaZe Clan. And Ese tag. 15 HP remaining. Needs to go for the save. And FaZe Clan na naman, getting it into a tie scoreline, getting the 13. I mean, NAP, they have the money to go for the rebuy. This money could actually be good. Could still be good for 2 rebuys, no? Pero FaZe Clan, grabe, ayaw talaga magpatalo rito. Cutting it close every damn round, mga kaibigan. What calls coming in para sa side ng FaZe Clan? Playing it close, playing the contact play, playing the frags, and playing it patient dito sa may loob ng site natin. Not planting the bomb immediately.
Yup, and FaZe Clan trying to survive dito sa ating map number 2. Actually, looking at their economy, wala silang kahit wala silang ganong pera if they lost that round, and that if they lose that round, that could have been the map for NIP. Pero somehow they managed to pull it off, and NIP, they will have to go for this rebuy. Pero look at this, wala na silang pera, although Esetag still have 4K in his bank, and the aggression na dito sa may ating NIP natin, ayaw na nilang ibigay etong map control sa ating baseline.
Oh, beautiful nades being thrown sa may bilong position natin, hoping na someone would be going for it. Why? Big pero, oops, medyo sanagot din siya rito, and Rez, should be the advantage for Rez, and yup, Rez, just right there and there, mga kaibigan, for the punish. Oh, pero almost tags down eto si Rez, mga kaibigan, almost takes him down through that wall, pero nevertheless, Rez making it out alive with 45 HP remaining. Carrigan waiting for an aggressive push to be coming in sa side ng NIP, but NIP, I doubt that they would be, they are the ones to be actually pushing, no? And Hampus, wall banging eto si Rez, si Rain, no? So a good smoke coming in para dito kay Carrigan, pero nako po, ang ganda ng sagot ni Rez dito. Sinagutan niya rin ng isa pang smoke, mga kaibigan, making sure na no push is gonna be commenced, or no push is gonna be coming in sa side ng FaZe Clan dito sa may monster position. Ang ganda ng double play, ang ganda ng pwesto ng NIP dito. Rez and Plopsky going for the bait setup. First contact is gonna be Plopsky, but Rez, he could be good for another 2 kills dito sa position niya. Pero no, it's gonna be the short hit coming in para sa side ng FaZe Clan, and they need to take down Plops immediately. Kasi pag napatay sila ni Plopsky dito, pare, and ito na nga, contact play gonna be made, and Hampus again, brace down 2 with the molly. Carrigan na lang isa, 25 seconds remaining. NIP again, they're gonna take another round. And ito na naman, mag-isa na si Carrigan, gonna spray down Hampus with that 3 kill into that round. And walang pera. It's 14 para sa NIP and FaZe Clan. No money remaining in the bank, no plant whatsoever, and money and the loss, the bonus is not looking great para sa kanila, pare. I mean, look at this. Oh my god.
The collateral. And a good crossfire setup coming in for the side of NIP. Look at this, very healthy yung kanilang buy. Full utilities, full rifles, and AW pa nga in the hands of Esetag, and this is looking really bad for the side of FaZe Clan. Twist gets tagged down to 17 HP, pero there's mukha atang gusto nilang i-force to ng overtime.
It's the lead and molly combo para kay Twist. Wala man lang siyang nakitang kalaban, pare. Tinakbo niya lang yung molly at sinapo yung nade, mga kaibigan. Hampus na naman, nagpaparamdam na naman ng asim dito sa may sandbags, actually. Sa may sandbags position on the boost sa may bridge natin, no? Trying to get lucky with the wall bang dito sa may connector position. Robs is gonna be the one with the hero AK-47. He's gonna bait out yung mga pistols natin dito and try to go big in this round with the hero AK-47. Still up para dito sa kupunan ng NIP is gonna be Esetag jump spotting dito sa may default position with the AWP. But look at this, Broland is gonna be playing Rez's position. Siya natitira dito sa may half wall natin. Good smoke coming in for Esetag. That would give him the opportunity na mag-focus na dito sa may short. And ito na, raining in ang mga utility natin. Blades, Mollies, Esetag, napindot niya pa yung talon, mga kaibigan, pero hindi. Look at Broland. Broland needs to take everyone down. And ito na naman, Broland with 2! With 4! With the headshot! Actually, siya ako with the headshot. Carrigan wala na siyang armor dito, but still has the AK-47 in hand. Goes for the flex, but Plopsky with the aim patch, mga kaibigan. Look at this. It's FaZe Clan on the brink of giving away map 2, and NIP wants to force a map 3. I mean, Broland again. Siya na naman with the 3 kill, holding strong. Robs walang nagawa with the white pick. It's an easy shutdown para kay Broland. Pistol, rifle, AK, doesn't matter anong hawak mo. Broland is gonna simply take you down, pare. And now, we're on the map point na tayo rito para sa side ng NIP. Good molly coming in sa side ng NIP to hold down this push. And then, aggression coming in. And Broland na naman! Broland is actually unstoppable right now. And eto na nga also, Esetag is now FaZe Clan. Go for the all-out wide pick, mga kaibigan. Kanya-kanya na sila nalaro dito. Everyone is gonna play out into their own interest, mga kaibigan. Naghahanap sila ng kanya-kanyang butas dito with the spaces. And this could be the right read para dito sa kupunan ng NIP. Wallbang being done by Hampus and Robs. Telling Carrigan to actually move. O actually, hindi. Nagtanggal na rin sila ng boost dito, mga kaibigan. To silently, I must say, to actually not give any information sa side ng NIP. Tapos na naman, going for the wall bang. He's gonna tag down Ruffs and Carrigan to 79 HP remaining. Brokey, he needs to hit some sick headshots. Hirap na hirap silang pumasok dito sa may A site. FaZe Clan haven't found so much success lately dito sa may A site natin. Time and time again, it's the B site hit proving to be successful para sa may side ng FaZe Clan. Nade, okay, Molly is gonna be thrown para kay Carrigan dito. Rez, gonna catch a little bit of damage do sa nade na yon. And I like the cut na is coming in para dito sa may side ng FaZe Clan. Pero look at this. This is a disaster waiting to come in para sa may side ng FaZe Clan. Carrigan, Rez is in a perfect position to shut this down. And yun na nga, mukhang that's the molly even being thrown dito sa may short position natin. This could just be the map. We're going to a map 3, from to 25, highly capable, pero sobrang low niya na. Not with 40 seconds remaining on the clock, and NIP forces a map 3. We're gonna go Inferno. We're gonna see FaZe versus NIP in the decider map Inferno, mga kaibigan. And NIP Roland just going big doon sa map natin na yun, pare.
Yep, and Roland going online. This ating map number 2 did the job for NIP. Very, very well played. Coming in from this guy, going that aggressive pick and getting that crucial frags and turning it into a man advantage agad as early as possible for the side of NIP. And as Roland gets that early frags, wala na magawa yung FaZe Clan natin. Hindi na sila makaporma since lagas agad sila and hindi na nila kung saan sila papasok. The threat from Broland is really big against FaZe Clan. Broland can take this FaZe Clan 1v5, 1v4 on his own.
Delikado nga indeed etong kupunan natin ng FaZe Clan, especially coming dito sa may map 3 natin, which is Inferno. I mean, although alam natin kung gaano kasakit or kung gaano karunong, I mean, how FaZe Clan wants to play Inferno perfectly. Pero, I mean, kung ganito kainit si Broland pare going into map 3, even Hampus always delivering multifrags if needed, when needed the most, kung kailangan mag-multifrag. I don't really see Inferno to be an easy map para dito sa may side ng FaZe, no? I think they would be fighting their hearts out coming into this Inferno map natin, knowing na, I mean, hopefully hindi pa rin ubos yung gas ni hopefully hindi pa ubos yung gas ni Broland. I mean, time and time again pare, tingnan mo naman, Broland 3K, parang minimum 3K yata siya, mga kaibigan, bago siya mamatay para kay Broland. So kung magiging ganun din yung kwento natin sa may Inferno map, I mean, mas mahirap, mas madaling mag-def doon maliit yung spaces, yung spray transfers natin dito, yung mga spray down ni Broland na nakikita natin sa Overpass. We could easily see that again dito sa Inferno map natin. Siguro si Hampus lang yung mahihirapan gumalaw, knowing na he loves to move on big maps, no? Pero I mean, Broland, so far he's online, and yun nga, as long as he's online, NIP has a fighting chance against the number 1 team in the world right now, pare.
Yep, and with that, this is still the official Filipino broadcast of PGL Major Antwerp 2022, brought to you by Lupon XC, Fospar Gaming, The Armory, and Rivalry. Magta-take lang kami ng very, very short break. Pagbalik natin, map number 3 tayo between FaZe Clan and NIP. Don't go away.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
And we are back para sa ating quarterfinals between FaZe Clan and NIP. And we are heading to our map number 3. Nakita naman natin kung gaano kainit ang laban ng ating map number 2. Pero as of now, I think it's gonna be 50-50 dito sa ating Inferno map. What do you think, Boss Eko?
Kanina nga, no, nung overpass pala natin, no, pinapoint out ko na kapag dumating tayo sa map 3 natin, which is gonna be Inferno, para sa akin, FaZe actually has the advantage. FaZe knows how to play Inferno very well. And yun nga, lagi ko rin pinapoint out na FaZe Clan is actually a utility specialist dahil, well, dito si Carrigan, it's Rain. I mean, we could see these guys with the utility use, how efficient they are, and yung mga aggressive na utility usage nila. Even Robs, kahit si Robs meron siya mga magandang utility usage, no? So yun yung first take ko going dito sa may map 3 natin. Sabi ko nga kanina, if ever map tayo, delikado yung FaZe Clan will still have the upper hand in taking this best of 3 series natin. Pero dahil sa pinakita ng NIP, doon sa may overpass natin, no? Brolan Brolan has gone all out, pare. Talagang huge plays being made. Brolan just murdering, massacre din etong buong squad ng FaZe Clan. Pero siguro one thing that's going to be good or an advantage pa rin para sa may side ng FaZe Clan is that Overpass and Inferno are very different maps. Diba?
Yep.
Sobrang laki ng overpass, rotations being pulled, sobrang layo ng mga flanks, sobrang lawak ng mga angle. Samantalang dito sa Inferno, single utility usage, single molly, single flash to change the round. One man could actually annihilate the whole team. Huge plays could be made by a single member, which is yun nga, yung strength na itong FaZe Clan. Even going for a 2-man hold on each site, no, kahit sa A site or sa B site natin, would actually still be so hard para sa T side natin. And FaZe Clan, again, yun yung strength nila, yung body system, the 3-2 setup, the 2-1-2 setup coming in para sa kanila, kaya sobrang lakas din ng Mirage nila. It's always the body system working out para dito sa may FaZe Clan natin. And I think that's one factor, no, para dito sa FaZe Clan natin. Kaya kanina yung city side nila hindi ganun kalakas. 'Di ba? 8-7 lang yung city side nila kanina. Because Overpass is so big. 'Di ba? Nakikita natin laging si Rain mag-isa dito sa may mag-isa sa may banyo. Tapos yung si Broky naglalaro doon sa may long position. 'Di ba? Or nagpa-play siya ng passive doon sa may A site natin. I mean, hindi nila na-utilize yung body system nila. 'Di ba? Yung laging may trade frag, lagi na crossfire, hindi nila na-utilize kasi lagi silang magkakalayo. So, going into this map, Inferno, it's gonna be a very different map dun sa overpass natin. But I mean, if you're NIP, 'di ba? Or if you're a NIP fan, for sure you would be hoping na kahit iba yung mapa natin dito, kahit iba yung take, both teams coming into this map, you would want to expect the same kind of showing na pinapakita ng buong NIP dito. Hampus, Brolan, everything, even Esetag, not as flashy as he is needed, no, do sa AWP niya, pero nevertheless playing that city side ng AWP niya, role player, flashes, needs to delay yung push natin dito. I mean, he didn't play that bad. He didn't play at his best, pero he didn't play bad at all. Diba? Hindi siya naging flashy, pero nevertheless, he played his role in the team. So dito, sa mapa na to, I think his AWP would be instrumental in shutting down Broky. Kasi alam natin gaano kainit si Broky dito mag-open, di ba?
Actually,
So yun yung take ko dito.
Naka-multifrags nga si Broky kanina, holding yung sa may connector natin sa may overpass. Pero kaya sabi mo, it's a different story. Inferno map, this is known for the hometown ng FaZe Clan, home map kumbaga ng FaZe. Pero sa pinakitang init ng NIP natin, Brolan, let's see kung magtutuloy-tuloy nga ba yung kanyang init dito, kung magkakaroon pa ba siya ng multi-frags dito unless na mag-pop off yung players ng ating FaZe Clan as early as possible. FaZe Clan, they will start sa ating city side, and if NIP lose this first up, it's really looking bad for them. Pero ito naman Brolan. Speaking of Brolan, will be able to notice with his goal. Barete, Brolan will take 2 as well. Nagtuloy-tuloy pa nga yung init dito sa may ating overpass. Dito ni tropang Brolan, pero Rez trying to spot someone this matting mid-air, and he gets tagged to Red Gig. Gets dig and drops, trying to go aggressive dito, and that's gonna be a bad jump for him. I'm not sure why he jumped that area, pero Hampus will take him down, and just like that, 1v5 situation. It's all of Carrigan. What can you do? Oh my goodness, Carrigan is not hitting his shots, and that's a good hold. Coming again for Brolan, this is my banana area. And NIP securing our pistol round dito sa ating map number 3.
No, this is not good for FaZe Clan, pare. FaZe Clan starting on T side. Pag nakuha ng NIP yung momentum nila rito, I mean, just imagine they were playing city side sa overpass na mapa natin kanina, winning on that side, closing the map on that side, tapos ngayon dito na naman sila mag-i-start. I mean, this could just be, okay, sorry, twist with the headshot, good shot down by Brolan. That's the big guy already down para dito sa may side ng NIP. Pero yun nga, as I was saying, just imagine dito sila sa side na mainit sila. Pero, what's happening? Okay, exploits are already being done, mga kaibigan, dito para sa misay na FaZe Clan. NIP tapos the holding straw, pero Brokey, Jiggle Peak, and FaZe Clan. Naku po, mukha sila rin yung may sagot dito, pare. Kala nyo kayo lang marunong mag-eco? Kala nyo kayo lang marunong mag-force buy? FaZe Clan go with the pistols, and NIP, hindi ko alam ano nangyari sa kanila. FaZe Clan making sure to make a statement, pare, na sorry guys, this isn't Overpass. This is a new map, and this is Inferno. Uy, pero this could be overly aggressive coming in para sa misay na NIP. Tingnan mo si Plopsky, pare. Plopsky in the apps position. Okay, get shot this down. Oh, pero ano nangyari? May kiss si Plopsky, pare. Kailangan bumalik ni Carrigan. It's the pistol for Carrigan. Although planted para sa kanya. Pero pistol 50 lang to. Carrigan, pwede siya mamatay dito. No time remaining on the clock. Cover needs to be made. And how could you throw away that round?
FaZe Clan, what did you do? Oh my god.
What a throw coming in by FaZe Clan. Oh my.
4v2 situation, post-plant. Unti-unting naubos yung oras, sasabog na yung bomba, pero FaZe chose violence, and violence turned back at them.
Grabe, sumobra sa galing, mga kaibigan, ang kupunan ng FaZe Clan. They got greedy. Gusto niya lang patayin lahat. They don't want any weapon to be saved para sa side ng NIP, and thus buys them back, mga kaibigan. That could have been the run. That could have been big. That could have been the eco para sa FaZe Clan, pero hindi. NIP says no, and NIP now with the hold. Tag, nasa kanya na yung AWP dito. FaZe Clan, could they replicate yung round kanina? I mean, that round could have been good for one, mga kaibigan. Bakit? Because alam na ngayon ng NIP na FaZe Clan is actually capable of pistol rounds like that. Mag-iingat na sila. Look at this. NIP playing this so far back. Sobrang layo nila. They're playing a safe game ngayon, mga kaibigan. Unlike kanina, pistols are always in their face. Pero look at this, NIP, Crossfire is gonna be coming in. They know heavily that this is gonna be a B hit coming in. Crossfires are being set up. Roland and Plopsky, they have the means, they have the rifles, they have the SMGs. Pero Carrigan, he needs to hit the headshot dito. Oh, but S-Attack, beautiful check coming in para sa kanya. +3. Oh, pero hindi. The push pang kick na net nga, spamming through the smoke, the A1S. But the molly is gonna be twist, put on the ground, nasurog na siya rito. And yup, he's gonna get barbecued so hard. Good second molly coming in, and Roland, he's just gonna get activated. And FaZe Clan, they just forced their buy. That's gonna be the gun round para sa FaZe Clan, mga kaibigan, and 3-0 kaagad tayo para dito sa NIP.
This is not looking good for FaZe Clan. NIP getting their momentum, and look at this, Brolan leading the charge for NIP on their city side. going online, defending this B site, and a good 3 rounds agad for the side of NIP. FaZe Clan, they need to stop throwing rounds dahil this is the last map of the series. This is the potentially laglagan. Kung sino man naman dito, they are out of this tournament. Pero now, Ganro tayo, AKs is out, AWP is out as well for Brokey. Oh my goodness, Brolan gets tagged down to 44 HP, pero he's still anchoring, defending his position towards his banana area. Pero the play for picks is happening for the side of FaZe Clan. They're not giving away too much information kung saan nga ba talaga sila magpo-push out. Pero meron pang smoke towards this mid-air natin to cover up the vision ng players ng ating NIP, and this is a good angle actually for Etstag, pero no flash yet. Pero Molotov will be out to flash him out kahit papano, and Campos with this position will be able to ng Karigan. That's a bad push coming for him. Walang backup from his teammate for the 3 frag. Pero a good flash, good read coming from side of NIP. Here comes the push, pero Twist will be able to ng Brolan. Kanina ako umuulit, sabi ni Twist. Pero he knows na meron pang at least isang player ang nagbabantay towards B-side area natin, and no smoke for the side of NIP. Pero eto, Twist will be able to ng Hampus and Plovsky for the trade. And they know na meron tao dito sa may ating close B-side area. Pero Blowy, what is that shot with this AWP? Now, 2v3 situation, the retake is on for the side of NIP, pero mukhang ang isa-save na lang ito ni Rez at ni Etstag. They can't afford to lose their guns.
Grabe, minsan galit na galit si Twist, mga kaibigan. Goes wide swing, talagang punishes, sinampal ng AK sa mukha. Etong si Brolan, akala mo ikaw lang marunong bumarel? Grabe, the wide swing, man, hindi man lang nakabaril si Brolan eh. 100 HP para kay Twist. Straight up, dueling yung CT, hindi pa pumuputok yung smoke, sprays them down. 2 kill para kay Twist. And grabe, Twist, sabi niya, ano, ikaw lang masakan bumaril dito. Dalawa tayo sa server, pare. The Canadian magician, indeed. Coming into magic, giving magic, making magic happen dito sa banana area, pare.
And with that 3-1 natin scoreline, the first round win for FaZe Clan. Pero tignan natin, meron pang economy yung NIP. Actually, isa lang ata yung walang pera sa kanila coming to our next round. Pero FaZe Clan, they need to get as many rounds as possible dahil this is on their T side, para kahit papano on their CT side hindi sila masyado mahirapan against NIP. Pero look at this, Brokey still going aggressive towards his mid-air natin, trying to spot someone na mag-pick. Pero 3-man stuck for the side of NIP dito sa ating B-side area. Is a 3-2 setup, walang player ang nagbabantay towards this arch, and naka-hold lang ng angles. Eto sila Rez dito sa ating short.
No ups control, pare, coming in para sa may side ng NIP dito. And eto na nga, look at this, nades forcing out etong pupunan ng NIP natin on the B side. Naghihintay sila ng utility to be thrown, waiting for NIP to waste all these utilities para di na sila para di na sila maka-hold. 1 minute remaining on the clock, and yun na nga, look at this, Karigan, pinulot niya na nga yung bomba dito sa may ramp position, and for sure is gonna be committal para sa may side ng FaZe Clan. 3v5 situation tayo dito sa may A side, and medyo layo-layo ang kupunan ng NIP dito. This could be isolations made, no mollies, smokes, and everything being thrown. Good molly para kay Hampus. He's gonna make sure Arch is gonna be down, mga kaibigan. He's gonna be up for grab. Oh, pero what? He wanted 180 para kay Karigan. Pero ang ganda na smoke, it's gonna be the isolation. Pero si Riz, naputol siya, mga kaibigan. Etstag gets 1, pero how many would you get? He gets 2. Pero Robs was there for the punish. And eto na nga, 2v2 situation. Etstag, good pick off galing para sa kanya. He just made this retake possible. Kakaplan pala ng bomba, and nasa short na kaagad. Eto si Plovsky. He could take down Robs easily, Brolan. He's the one in a very precarious position, mga kaibigan. Also Brokey. This is gonna be a 1 miss dead, mga 1 miss you die para kay Brokey. And yun na nga, Brokey is just there buying time. Kailangan sa tulungan ni Robs.
Oh my goodness!
Who needs help? Brokey has the off. Brokey going man mode, pare. This guy is a madman, and he's gonna go with the quick scope on the close range angle, and FaZe Clan getting 2 straight rounds, pare, on the T side. Ito na ba yun? Ito na ba yung hinihintay natin para sa FaZe Clan, pare?
Possibly. Tingnan mo naman, the defense, the wall of Brokey para sa retake ng ating NIP. Outplaying etong si Plovsky. M4 versus AWP on close range. Brokey win that 1v1 duel sa may ating A side, pero eco round for the side of NIP. Hampus will only get this dual barrette. At natin kung mag-workout nga ba to in their favor dahil nakita naman natin kung paano nila namin panalo yung pistol round. Pero ito, Orman stack for the side of NIP. This looking bad for the side of FaZe if they try to go push here. Pero Carrigan gets taken down. He only gets one. And just like that 3v3 situation. And that's gonna be the free rifle upgrade. Pero nakita nila na bomb trap towards this ramp area natin. And smoke will be out. This is difficult for FaZe.
Ang hirap nito para sila nag-aagawan ng buko dito mga kaibigan. And Brolan, beautiful play! The Asim gets the headshot. Pero ito na nga, backstab coming in. Kailangan ni Broky dito umasim mga kaibigan. Make sure Robs is gonna... Oh, no, the movement God! Pero hindi niya. Ito na nga, hinabas si Broky. Broky still needs the shot. And Broky still needs the headshot. Broky going wild with 3 kills all on his own. He doesn't need Robs on the backstab. What a round! And ito yung hinihintay ko pare. Broky going wild with the this is the AW player para dito sa side ng FaZe Clan. Oh my God!
Oh my goodness. Nagkaroon ako ng goosebumps sa ginawa ni Broky doon. Insane clutch from this guy. 1v3 with his Tech 9. Getting that crispy headshots.
Grabe! Pinakikita nyo kami dito mga kaibigan. I mean, I was off the chair mga kaibigan. Nakatayo ako. That was a hell of a shot coming in para dito kay Broky. And eto yung sinasabi ko, this is a very different map. And tingnan mo naman, Twist, eto na naman, mukhang i-entry na naman si Twist. The flashes, the dodges, the flick, Twist with the headshot. Pero Brolan, may sagot din siya kagad dito. The lurk, punished already. Twist on the ground, 4v4 situation tayo dito. Advantage to para sa FaZe Clan. Pero look at this, hard raid coming in sa may side ng NIP. They're even calling for a rotation. Brolan leaving the B side out in the open. Freeze, they need to buy more time. Kailangan pa nila maghintay dito para mag-rotate sa B-side yung mga tropa natin. Pero hindi, it's just gonna be Rez. Debated nga, bigyan na yun na. Pero what if it by Robs? And alam niya, nandito pa si Rez. Rez is actually on the short. And Rez is still staying alive. Annihilating all 3 of them. And what a solo hold coming in by Rez. Beautifully played. And NIP take another one back, pare.
And may sagot agad sa flashy play ni Brolan. Etong NIP natin. Ni Broky pala. With that 4-3 ang ating scoreline. Still, meron pa rin AWP. Etong ating NIP and FaZe Clan. They will go for that eco round. And full eco sila this time around. Tingnan natin kung paano nila to i-handle against the full gun ng ating NIP. This is looking bad round for them. Pero the spray down from Hampus trying to get lucky dito sa may ating banana area. Pero all 4 members ng FaZe Clan still holding sa ating ramp area. Pero wala pa rin info ang binibigay for the side of NIP. And this is going to be a mind game. Tingnan mo naman si Carrigan trying to lurk dito. Pero Plofsky with a spray down will be able to twist. And just like that, the aggression push coming in for Hampus. Pero he knows na meron pang tao dito. And he goes for the spray pero won't spot anyone.
Pero oh my God, coming para kay Esatag even wall banging dito sa may kader natin on the library position. Rain with the Dago, kaya niya pa yung makapunish dito, hoping to get 1 or 2 heads at least. Sana at least an economical damage, pero no, NIP says no, Rez says no, Rez with the headshot. And Esatag, yeah, for sure, it's gonna be Rain put down by Esatag. Oh, pero no, good wide swing by Rain, pero would he expect Rain na nakalusot siya rito? How would Rain exploit yung possibilities dito? Make Esatag keeping him guessing kung nasan dito si Rain. And yun na nga, Rain. Beautiful play coming in dito para kay Esatag, making sure he's in the safe arms mga kaibigan. And Brolan, beautiful cover. Pero ang ganda, 3 scores, 3 na yung score dito ng FaZe Clan. And NIP, kailangan nila lumayo. Again, you're playing on the city side as much as possible. You want to take a huge lead against FaZe Clan kasi pag FaZe Clan na yung lumipat sa city side, pare, it could just be a marathon para sa kanila.
Yep, tama ka dyan. Pero gun round na tayo for FaZe Clan. Let's see. 5 AKs and utilities for them. And they're trying to go for the second mid push. Pero this good angle for Esatag. Pero the timing, hindi niya makikita yung nagtagong player dito sa ating sewer area. Pero meron ng control kahit papano. Etong si Twist, sama yung ating banana. Pero the nade, sasaluin ito ng buong ni Twist down to 40 HP. Pero I'm not sure, hindi nakita ni Twist yung ulo dito ni Brolan. And he is boosted up. pero dari po dito. That's gonna be the flash, pero the timing, Roland, masyado ang makulit. Tumatalon-talon ka pa dito sa may ating B-side area. Oh my goodness. Yung whiff shot neto ni Tag with that flash, pero Hampus agad for the backup will take 2 members ng FaZe, and with that, it's all up to ropes. Isang nalagas yung players ng ating FaZe, and they're not trying to go for that trade frag, pero Tag again will be able to take the ropes.
Grabe, it's cleaner and cleaner rounds coming in para dito sa may side ng NIP. Convincing rounds lagi kapag nakakakuha ng run itong NIP. All the while sa baseline naman, it's always a step up play para sa kanila. Kung mananalo sila sa round na yun, pero NIP this, the city side coming in para sa kanila. Sobrang hirap. FaZe Clan, they can't penetrate any side at all, and look at this. Why? Rain sitting on 0 and 8. Wala pa rin nakukuha si Rain dito mga kaibigan. Hindi pa rin siya makapatay dito. He still can't find anyone. And ito yung mahirap pag hindi nag-online si Rain, pare. FaZe Clan, ito yung sinasabi ko, this could be one of the weakness na pwede ma-exploit sa kanila. Kapag hindi lahat sila online, Rain, you don't want Rain to be like this. You want Rain to be fragging hard, and you're not Rops. What a crouch pick coming in by this guy. Pero Hampus na naman with the A1S and twist with the Deagle. Pero still, meron pa tao dito sa side. It's the final boss. It's Rest, and he's gonna get spotted. Rain gonna get ripped up from heaven. What a headshot. Pero sa twist, still making some huge damage mga kaibigan. But that's not gonna be enough. Brawler takes him down with the rifle, and man, that was almost a round only if Rain had the better angle, pero ang ganda ng angle ni Rest. That's too much to handle, pare.
Yep, and with that, another score for the side of NIP. Slowly but surely, they are getting away with the lead as much as they can. And FaZe Clan, they need to wake up. Kailangan nilang mapaliit to if they want to take this map number 3 and possibility on this series. Pero now, AWP is still in the hands of Tag, pero Coleman rifle for the side of FaZe. Roland again trying to go aggressive to Membran Air. That's gonna be a good thing and good molotov as well. Pero twist with that swing, he gets tagged, and Ropes will be able to turn on Tag. And now 2v3 situation dito sa may ating B-side area, pero magro-rotate na nga. Eto, and Rest with that nasty spray down will be able to rate on Rain 4v4 tayo. The exchanges of frags is happening for both of these teams, and now wala pa ring info, pero si Broken nakapag-push out na siya towards this banana area, and 3 players sa kanila. Mukha atang this is gonna be a big hit. 2 players ng NIP holding this sa may ating flower pot sa may ating city side, pero meron ba smoke? I think merong smoke yung ating FaZe Clan for that cover, pero na-smoke na rin ito ng NIP to cover up the vision ng ating FaZe Clan. And it's gonna be really hard for them to go for this push, pero here comes the utilities, flashes, and Molotov is out dito, pero Plopsy with that spray down, matagal ng switch, pero good angle for Brown, will be able to hit on Twist, and Karagad for a trade, and it's all up to Plopsy to defend this site on his own, pero may backup na. Here comes the backup 2v3 situation, this is ating dump site area, pero Plopsy with a spray down, not connecting his shots. And now, kailangan lang mag-set up ng magandang crossfire. Etong FaZe Clan natin if they want to win this round, pero masyado makulit si Karrigan, tumatalon towards this box area natin. And now, 3v2 situation is still winnable for the side of NIP. Wag lang magkakamin ng FaZe Clan natin. Tignan mo naman si Brokey, down to 25 HP. Although Rope is very, very healthy. Here comes the boost, here comes the defuse, and the fake. The fake, oh my goodness! Basado nila yung boost ng FaZe Clan doon.
Grabe, NIP going away with this first half mga kaibigan, and Rain still yet to get a frag. Rain, hindi ko alam kung unlucky lang siya. This might be a bad game para sa kanya. This could be the worst game in arguably para sa kanya. I mean, Rain, grabe, long range spray down galing kay Rez dito sa may bottom mid pare on the Mexi, and takes away the head of Rain. How could you be that unlucky? Para sa akin, para sa kanya, kung rifle sa rifle, mas naman ka doon sa angle na yun kasi ulo lang yung kita sa'yo. All the while, you can see the whole body ng player na pumipik sa top mid, pero nevertheless, Rez still besting Rain doon duel na yun. So, 8-3 tayo rito. I mean, this is still not a bad half pa rin sa pace. Hindi pa naman na masyado malayo yung NIP dito, pero if they need to win around it, the round is now. Pag nanalong NIP dito, this could just be a 9 or a 10 pa para sa kanila. So FaZe Clan, now is the time to take away rounds against NIP.
Yup, pero as of this moment, NIP is on fire. Tignan mo naman yung Alamban nag-apply na dito and Esetag is a good angle for him kaso nga lang he gets molled out. He needs to back away. 3 players ng NIP now holding towards his A side air natin and FaZe Clan, they're trying to penetrate this site pero mukha atang it's gonna be a fake hit and the rotation, nabibait na nila yung rotation dito. They can still go for this rotation towards this B side area pero Rain, mukha atang natutulog si Kuya Morin. Hindi ito yung rin nakita natin ng ating map number 1 sa ating Nuke map. He needs to wake up, he needs to step up, he needs to frag if they want to stay on this major natin. Pero here comes the push. Karrigan, napamali ka ng push doon ni Hampos. Will get the double kill, will get the third though. He won't rain agad for the trade. And Roland, it's all for Esetag and Flop. And Esetag managed to take the ropes through the smoke and twist agad from behind. Will punish down Esetag and just like that, it's all up to Flops. A 1v2 situation, post-plant. FaZe Clan needs to set up their crossfire very well dahil nakita naman natin Flopsky, tingnan naman na meron siyang 8 frags dito and na-reveal na nga kanya yung position. They know what is up, they know kung saan manggaling ito si Flopsky pero smoke will be out. Actually Molotov pala, the nade and the Molotov, madadamage lang niya si Twist dito pero yung that double pick from FaZe Clan will do it. Twist will be able to kill Flopsky.
Sabi ko nga kanina pare, if they need to win a round, now is the round. And FaZe Clan just making it back alive. Look at the man. Kailangan nila manalo at least 2 to 3 streak rounds in order to get back into this game. Actually, yep, kailangan nila manalo ng 2 more rounds or 1 more round. I mean, wala na palang pangbay yung ano rito pare. NIP, look at the man. NIP, oh, Twist, that could have been a shot. Pag napatay na Twist yun, that could have been the opener they needed early into this round. Sayang, I mean, that could have been the punish he needs. And the opportunity, I may say. You don't always get an opportunity like that, especially against Proland. And yun na nga, magpapassive na NIP dito. It's gonna be Flopsky and Proland playing inside the site, playing it safely, mga kaibigan, and making it hard para sa FaZe Clan to actually gain a man advantage. Sobrang lubog ng NIP dito pare. Look at this. They're even gonna give up the brackets control. Esetag with the AWP is just gonna be sitting here on the arch position natin and making sure na wala pa rin nag-overextend dito. Pero good retake. I love it. Retake coming in para sa NIP. So tons of utilities being wasted para sa side na FaZe, no? Sobrang dami nilang binataw na utility just in order to get etong brackets control natin. But NIP just right there and there again regaining control of the bracket position. Esetag here poised to pick up, poised to actually take one down bago pa mangyari etong A-hit natin, no? 40 seconds remaining on the clock and kakapatok pa lang neto smoke. That's another 17 seconds for you and FaZe Clan. They're again getting this down on the wire. And eto na nga, pero what a whip by Esetag. That's a crucial whip coming in. Second whip. Can't whip too many shots kasi that will happen. The Hampos, still nandito pa rin siya. Takes one down. And as long as he is standing strong dito mga kaibigan, yun na nga nakatanaw ka siya. Good played by Brokey, but Rain, beautiful position. Rain is there for the punish. You can't overextend pare. 2v3 lang to. Kung mamatay si Rain dito, this would just be a possibility para sa may side ng NIP. Pero NIP, yup, knowing na wala na silang pera, they're just gonna save these rifles. They're gonna go for another buy. Hampus may pang buy. Robsky may pang drop. Roland, he could even drop another gun para dito kay Rez, even a FAMAS. Pero NIP, that's gonna be their last buy. Pag nanalo pa yung FaZe doon, that would be 8-6 and wala silang pera for the last round. So FaZe, still a chance para sa kanila trying to recover etong first half natin. Pero NIP, you need to secure 10 rounds. 5 for FaZe, that's enough. If you're NIP, get the 10, get the 10-5 half, win the pistol, close out the series. Kung hindi niya makuha yun, FaZe Clan, they would just drag this game longer and longer, and that is what Karrigan wants. He always wants the long con. He always wants the long game. He wants to play the mind game, pare.
Yep, yun yung gustong-gusto ni Karrigan. Pinapunish niya yung mental stability ng kanilang mga nakakalaban on LAN especially. Tignan mo naman kung paano niya i-hype yung crowd. The crowd is always on the side of Karrigan pero look at this, 8-5 ang ating scoreline. AW is still in the hands of Esetag and very very crucial missed shots. Triple shots missed for Esetag on that round pero here comes the push. Here comes the utilities, here comes the Molotov and FaZe Clan, gusto nilang i-punish to kaso nga lang Brolan is there with that aggression, will be able to return on Twist kaso nga lang Karrigan, he was but anyone double Molotov will be out for FaZe and nagsasayang lang sila ng utilities dito in order for them to gain the banana control pero they are not utilizing it. Tignan mo naman, unti-unti ulit sila nag-back away. Pero 2 members ng NIP, it's gonna be Brolan with the backup of Hampus. This duo, they can hold this B-side on his own. The frags from Brolan, and once na Brolan takes down 2, and he gets taken down, meron pang backup nito ni Hampus. Yun yung laging setup nila towards this banana area. Pero smoke will be out. Brolan will get boosted. Di sa may ating box. New box air natin, pero that's gonna be the flash. And ako po, sala ata yung most of ni Hampus doon towards this pit air. Kung nga lang, Rain, Icon will take 2. And that's gonna be the defense of B-side. And B-side is now free for take. What a frag coming in for FaZe Clan.
Grabe, sabi ni Rain, haters, labas! Nakita na ako, I'm online! Good, 2K coming in para dito kay Rain. I mean, regardless of the standing 4-10, ang sama para kay Rain. Pero nevertheless, I mean, the impact frags, man. 2 frags apiece, 1 frag kanina. I mean, Rain, he's making some huge impact plays coming in para sa FaZe Clan. And look at this, FaZe Clan now gonna be sitting on 8-6. And again, another chance para makuha pa nila 8-7. I mean, those 8-7 might just be a possibility para dito sa FaZe Clan natin. NIP, again, as much as possible, you want to win the first half. You want to get that 10-5. Ngayon, hindi na nila makukuha yun. 9-6 is the next goal para sa kanila. Pag di nila nakuha yun, it would just be FaZe sitting pretty dito sa 8-7. Oh my God!
Oh my goodness, bro.
Oh my God! Robs, you gotta chill, man. Grabe. What a one-tap coming in para kay Robs. And nabawasan pa nga yung pera nitong NIP natin. I mean, look at the money. Imbis na 3 rifle yung dadalhin nila next round, it was just 2. And that's the up! Si Esetag yung napatay niya! Esetag on the ground with the AWP! Oh no!
And a good frag coming in for Ropes. Not going for the save. Ayaw niyang ipag-save itong NIP natin. And grabe, AWP pa nga yung kanyang napitas doon, and that's gonna be very, very expensive for the side of NIP. And now, FaZe Clan trying to make a comeback, trying to make the score a little lead for NIP as much as possible. Pero tignan mo naman, 2 SMGs ang mabibili ng NIP dito on this last round. Magkakaroon nga lang sila ng utility guy, which is gonna be Brolan. And somehow they can still make this work if they want. Pero 3-man setup, 3-man push will be happening. This is my banana air, and that's gonna be the Molotov. Kaso nga lang, the jump pick, Brolan will be able to take on Karigan. And naku po, grabbing utilities, Brolan again will take 2 members and rest, will punish down Rain. The buy from NIP somehow made it work with their utility usage, punishing the 2 members ng FaZe Clan. This is my banana air, pero Ropes slowly trying to go for the push here, and he knows na meron tao sa may ating A side. And just like that is a 2v5 situation. This is looking really difficult for the side of FaZe Clan. It's all up to Broken and Ropes. And the rest members of NIP, very, very healthy. Meron pa silang utilities. They have 1 smoke. Actually, 2 smoke and 1 flash. Pero Ropes, with a swing, will be able to run Esetag. Pero, is it still manageable for these 2? Tingnan mo naman, 2-2 setup is happening for the side of NIP. And Broken needs to hit his shot. This is may ating pit area. If not, this is looking bad for the side of FaZe Clan on this round. Pero the trade, tingnan natin kung magkakaroon nga ba sa ng trade. Smoke will be out. Pero the pick from Hampus, very, very expected para Ropes. And now 2v3 situation, still manageable. Pero may tao pa, this is my ating side. It's gonna be rest. And they know what is up. They know that the S is there. And now na-turn na pa nila into a 2v2. Pero they need to go for this post plant. It's all up to Brolan and Plopsky for this retake. Pero Ropes trying to go aggressive. This is may smoke air, pero yung ma-out off guard. Ito si Plopsky, nagkakamali ata natignan. Ito si Plopsky, magkakasalubog sila dito. And Plopsky, narinig siya dito. And Brolan for the backup. It's all up to Broken. He is healthy. He still have 1 HP, 100 HP, pero that's gonna be the frag. That's gonna be the clutch. Tingnan natin kung magkakaroon pa nga ng enough time. Ito si Brolan natin with his AK. AK versus Emperor A1S, and Broken with the clutch. Na-turn around pa ng FaZe Clan.
And the body system, ito yung sinasabi ko. Nakita mo yun, pre? Kung paano nila hinimay-himay bawat angle, 2v1 bawat isa. Oh my God, Robs and Brokey. Look at these frags. Perfect isolations made by every single one of them. Oh my God. my God. Yun lang masasabi ko. Oh my God. Nothing better to describe that situation than oh my God. Grabe.
NIP, what did you do?
Di ako maka-move on. What the? Oh my God. Shit. What a round. Pero eto, tuloy-tuloy ang init mga kaibigan. Twist, Brokey, everyone coming into the arms, into the jaws of FaZe Clan in the middle, in the crossfire. It's a war zone in the mid. It's not a war zone. It's a massacre para sa may FaZe Clan natin. And eto na ang FaZe Clan on the Inferno. City side, getting the pistol round. This is not good para sa NIP. Pag nakuha ng FaZe Clan yung inahanap ng rhythm dito sa may city side natin, it's not gonna be possible at all. It's just gonna be FaZe Clan who would be running away with the game. Look at this, flank coming in para kay Twist. Would this be a flawless round para sa kanila? Rest, sinusubukan niya pa rin damage dito. Nag-ahalap pa rin siya ng magpipitas or even farms and heads, pero Rain says no. Rain is also online. Rain with the headshot, and it's a team ace coming in para dito sa FaZe Clan.
Yup, Rain going online on the right time. Saving FaZe Clan na matambakan ng NIP. Pero tingnan mo naman, 8-8 ang ating scoreline and this is looking bad for the side of NIP. They need to go. Will they go for another force buy? No.
Force buy? Force buy tayo,
for
pare.
sila, utility buy for the side of NIP and upgraded pistols, 3 Tech 9s and 2 Deagles for the side of NIP. Tingnan natin kung paano nito i-handle. Utility is out for the side sa may ating banana area.
I think alam na nila. I think alam na ng FaZe na isasabay. Kasi you don't molly banana. You don't throw utilities at banana. After losing a pistol. Kasi utility, I mean, molly, flash, that's already what? $600 para, and you won't waste $600 if you're not going for a first buy. And I think FaZe Clan knows that very well. Look at this, Rain getting ready for this pop flash to be played around dito kaya Karigal with the SMG in hand. Still, 3 guys are gonna be playing in from the FaZe Clan dito sa may A-site natin. Crossfire, making sure na it's going to be hard para sa NIP. It has to be layers of defense para dito sa FaZe Clan on the A-side. It needs, they're gonna make it so hard para sa NIP to even go for the brackets para pag nakuha nila, another layer of defense dito naman sa may short position. Pag nakuha nila, again, the last boss dito sa may A-site natin. Pero forcing some rotations. Look at this, Karigan, Brain, pero si Rain with the A1 Spring. This is the time to prove your worth. He gets one, he gets two, he gets three. Labas mga haters, sabi ni Rain, I have to stand. He's with the board. The Rain, yun na nga, he's coming online. He's standing on 0 and 10 kanina. Pero look at this guy now. He's gonna be almost getting a double digit. He's now standing 9 to 11 mga kaibigan ni Even Best. Karigan, and look at the backstab, the robs, the flank, and now Rain is online. The anchoring machine. Abard ni guard is mad pare, and Rain is smiling. Sabi niya, okay, I've got my game, I've got my face, and I've got this for the FaZe Clan.
Yep. Nasaan na yung mga bashers ni Rain dyan na nagdidis sa kanya kanina. Tignan mo naman, Rain doing the job for FaZe Clan. For the past 5 rounds, I think, nag-online si Rain. Pero tactical timeout will be called for the side of NIP. They needed this timeout and they need it now in order for them to get back into the game. This is their gun round. Actually, yeah, this is their gun round. If they lose this one, FaZe Clan potentially will get another 2 easy rounds. Look at this hold from Rain. The outplays. It's a 3v1 pero nag-audition sila pa isa-isa sa crosshair neto ni Rain.
Good timeout call though coming in para sa side na NIP. Pero aggression, look at this. Change of pace coming in. Robs, sobrang asim. He's actually gonna get spotted. Pero Robski takes one down. Brokey on the ground. Good one tap. And yun na nga, Robs, he needs help. Tutulungan niya ba si Robs or iiwanan niya siya rito for good? Pero yun na nga, anti-flash coming in. Robs was prepared for that. Good punish by Robs. Twist also with the headshot. Good cover. Rain, even through the smoke. Trying to spam mga kaibigan. He almost takes 2 down. And ito na nga, that's gonna be the SMG going into play. Robs with the 1. Robs with the 2. Would he get a 3? Robs with 3! Coming for the wide! Yun na nga! And FaZe, look at this! It's that FaZe all over the board. One lang yung, it's just a one-man damage, no? One-man casualty para sa may side ng FaZe dito. And that's Brokey. And look at the money. They could easily hand Brokey. Yung AWP niya, yun na nga, dahil sa dami niya na farm ni Robs. He's gonna give out an AWP kay Brokey and still sitting on a 3-5 na pera pare. This is how much FaZe has been racking up their bank.
Yep, and we know how much economy can put up in their banks with these SMG kills, and that made happen by Ropes. Pero now, tingnan mo naman, Ropes still trying to gain control. Dito sa ating sa may ating apartments area, is gonna be a default take for the side of NIP. Play for picks will be out for them, and nagpaparamdam heavily presence ang pinapakita dito ni Rest, pero Broky handang-handa sa pagod ni Props Kaya masyado ang maingay Rest, and Ropes will punish him down, and just like that 3v5 situation, and Carrigan will be able to take ng Brolan. It's just FaZe massacring NIP dito on their gun round. Pero tignan mo naman, Hampus managed to take the rail kahit kapaano, pero Twist from behind, and it's all up to Hampus. They know na nandito na siya sa may ating B side, pero the pre-fire from Hampus will work, and we will take down Twist. Pero still, it's gonna be a hard round for Hampus. 3v1 situation, what can you do? Tignan mo naman, nandito na yung tropa dito, si Ropes from behind again, and that's gonna be another farm of economy with this SMG.
Man, that's a bonus round, pare. You have 2 SMGs, you have 1 FAMAS coming into that round, but nevertheless, 3 man alive coming in para sa FaZe Clan. It's almost a one-sided half coming in, and ito yung sinasabi ko, you don't want FaZe Clan to be getting their mojo back, especially on the city side. This is an impenetrable wall. These guys, pag lahat sila nagising, their aim, you can't best them, pare. You need to use utilities, you need to outnumber them, or else it's just gonna be 1v1 duels for you. Mauubos talaga kaya pag inisa-isa nyo to. And yun na nga, look at this, early molly in the middle, expecting a rush to be coming in para dito sa may side ng NIP, knowing that it's just gonna be pistols. Hampus na naman. This is classic Hampus we're seeing. Hampus, he's gonna get handed out, or he's gonna buy etong hero AK-47 natin, trying to make things happen dito, trying to open up avenues para sa may side ng FaZe Clan. Pero pag tatalo sila rito, he would just be sitting on the pistol and the utilities. So this is classic Hampus indeed. Hampus waiting for some overpeak, waiting for mistakes, waiting for some information to be made para sa may side ng FaZe Clan. Pero no, nothing, nada, walang ibibigay dito ang FaZe Clan. Twist still with tons of abilities, pero yun na nga, nagkamali na mga kaibigan, tumalong. Twist on the ground with 4 utilities left. Nasayang agad yun mga kaibigan. Now that rifle is up for grabs. FaZe Clan not even gonna retake etong bracket position natin to make sure that rifle is not gonna get picked up. Good pick off by Hampus indeed. Man advantage agad para sa kanila. 50 seconds remaining on the clock, pare. And look at this, waiting for some information. Feeling ko sooner or later Ross needs to get activated or needs some help. And eto na nga, he's gonna be coming in the form of Carrigan. It's gonna be the crossfires. No smokes remaining. And it's now the crossfires. It's the rifles. It's the spray down. And Robs with 3 na naman. Back to back this guy. And just Carrigan going all out wide in the smoke. FaZe Clan, man, this is gonna be lethal. This is gonna be dangerous. This is not the game they want to play. Para sa side ng NIP, it's just FaZe Clan. Everyone online. Man, look at NIP, pare.
Look at their frags. Tingnan mo naman, Hampus and Brolan lang ang nagbubuhat sa kanila. Pero mas buhat ni Ropes yung FaZe Clan, sitting at 24 frags. Look at this, the one-man carry for the side of FaZe. Pero lahat ng gears ng FaZe natin gumagana. AWP is still in the hands of Broky, and NIP, wala silang AWP in the hands of STag, and hindi nila nakapitalize yung city side nila sa AWP natin ni STag, and that's gonna be punished down by FaZe. Tingnan mo naman, they are now leading by 4 rounds, and the play for picks is happening for the side of NIP. They know how big, how tall the wall FaZe Clan can put up dito sa may ating Inferno map natin, and they are respecting it. They're now trying to go for the play for picks, pero let's see kung makakapitas nga ba sila o magpapapitas nga ba ang FaZe Clan. Nag-iinit na sa lito. Their banner is on fire as of this moment, and Twist, they are still setting up the crossfire toward this mid area natin, pero 1 minute and 3 seconds on the clock remaining. Rain will get boosted up toward this new box area natin. It's gonna be a 2-3 setup, pero here comes the utilities. Is it gonna be a push? Will they try to go for the push here? This is too bad for the side of NIP kung gusto man nilang i-push to, pero the bomb is drop pa rin back to their spawn area. And no info yet is being given. Heavy info na. Eto na utilities. Twist with that swing. Will be able to risk. Will take 2. Will take 3. No, he won't. Pero the backup from Bro will take on STag. Kaso nga lang, Bro lang agad for the trade. Pero 2v3 situation, that's gonna be in man. Disadvantage dito. And Broky, expected niya na may tatalon sa may ating balcony.
Grabe, shooting ducks, pare. Oh no.
It's all Brolan, and Broky says no. FaZe Clan is on a roll. They are on fire. They want to take this series against NIP.
Grabe, FaZe Clan is on another level, pare. And NIP, wala na silang makuha sagot dito. And if I'm not mistaken, they have used all their timeouts, mga kaibigan. And FaZe Clan, sobrang init. Oh, okay, di ba pala dyan natapos? 3 out of 4 pa lang, mga kaibigan. Meron pa silang isa. Maybe later, pag 14 na. Etong FaZe Clan, I don't know. Pero if there is a time para kailangan mag-golay ng NIP, now is the time. FaZe Clan, sitting on 13. Sobrang hirap na neto. I mean, nakita mo yung mid-hold kanina, pare. That was who? That was Twist. That was Robs. That was the duo we're talking about, pare. And you can't cancel them out dun sa may smoke. Kapag hindi mo kinancel out yung isang angle na smoke, pare, it would just be a massacre. And yun yung pinakita sa atin na Twist tsaka ni Robs dun sa may bracket position. Just two of them simply shutting down a whole push coming in para sa NIP.
Yup. And ayun na nga yung sinasabi natin. The wall of FaZe masyadong mataas. Kailangan nila ng Titan dito in order to penetrate ng depensa netong FaZe Clan natin. Pero tingnan mo naman, they are still going for the broke and forced by utility for the side of NIP. Dito nagwo-work out for as many rounds na I can remember. Pero 3 rounds away ang FaZe Clan natin into saying goodbye to NIP.
Pistols tayo now up para sa NIP, pare, and look at this, the only option para sa kanila would just be the swarm, the close range angles, making it as close as possible for those pistols to work out, kasi kung hindi nila magagawa yun, it would just be a massacre. Especially look at this crossfire, nasa loob ng side si Robs, and he has all the backup coming in para dito kay Twist on the pit position. Twist, hindi siya pwede mapatay dito. He needs to kill down Plomsky because Plomsky is the only guy in position to shut him down dito sa may balcony position natin. All the while, nandito rin yung off ni Brokey. Yun na nga, what a flip! Twist, what? He's gonna farm heads! Look at this guy! It takes one right para ma-punish ito lahat. And Twist, with 4 heads, he's gonna go for the ace. He wants the ace. You give him the ace. Pero Brokey says no. What a Twist, pare! Hindi mo na sila nakanapin. It's just a shooting range for this guy dito sa may shelter position.
Oh my goodness. Twist repositioning himself all the way back dito sa may speed since ilang rounds na niyang ginagawa na nag-hold dito sa may ating Asian area. So, expected na ng NIP na merong tao doon, pero Twist, the read from this guy, getting that 4K. And FaZe Clan slowly but surely dominating NIP. This is the last possible round for NIP on their gun round, pero Brolan gets damaged down to 3 HP, pero Rain with the spray down will be able to push through the smoke. Pero that's gonna be the nade. Unti-unti nang nalalagas yung HP netong NIP natin, and now 4v5 situation tayo. Make this a 3v5. Brolan possibly good as dead na siya. Matamaan lang siya ng isang ligaw na bala ito and he is out. Pero 1 minute and 18 seconds on the clock remaining. Marami pang oras ang NIP. They are still trying to pressure the rotation ng ating FaZe. Pero FaZe hindi nagpapanig to. Brokey will get 1, will get 2. What a good angle from this guy, and a good hold towards our air. Will get 3. And just like that, it's all up to Brolan. 3 HP left on this guy, and mukha atang ilista mo na FaZe Clan will win this series.
Grabe, pare. It's like we're watching a highlight clip of every single FaZe Clan player. Kanina si Rain, solo hold with the 4K. Tapos si Twist, again with the 4K, 4 headshots. Robs also going with huge flanks, going on full on 3K. Carrigan shooting through the smoke, pare, with a deagle. And ngayon naman si Brokey, solo holding yung buong arch side with the 3 kills. It's the whole second, not a single point on the scoreboard para sa it was 8-7 and 7 straight rounds para sa FaZe Clan. Getting into an 8 is gonna be map point, is gonna be series point. FaZe Clan, it's a pure highlight machine coming in dito sa may last half natin, pare. And wala nang choice ang NIP dito, Brolan. 3 HP remaining. Pag nakita pa siya rito after time, it's gonna be a disaster para sa NIP. Wala silang pera. Lost bonus not really working in their favor. Wala pa silang plan dito. So all the chance they could get, still pwede pa sila mag-rifle dito ng ganyan. Pero nevertheless, I mean, FaZe Clan, what highlights being shown to us? Grabe, look at this.
And that's possibly a bad comms for the side of NIP, no? Hindi naka-cover. Walang coverage yung offer nila. And the punish down pa nga neto ni Brokey, and a good angle, good anchor towards this arch area natin. Pero Brokey again going aggressive dito, pero he gets crashed out. But the pick is being denied for NIP. Look at this support by UMP. SMGs is out for NIP. Tingnan natin panel i-work at they have utilities.
Grabe, look at this pare. The crowd doesn't settle. Galit na ang buong crowd natin dito sa may arena. Alam nila na it's all going down in this round. This is FaZe Clan going for the juggler, mga kaibigan. 8 to 15. This is the last round. This is the last hurrah para sa NIP, UMP, 2 Mac-10s, Galil and AK para kay Brolan. I mean, this is the best weapon na kaya nilang ipunin, mga kaibigan. Good molly para kay Brokey. He's gonna get phased out. He's gonna get blinded, mga kaibigan. He's gonna get widescreen. Not gonna go for the reaping. Hindi siya mag-re-aggress dito, mga kaibigan. He's even gonna walk on the arch position. Not gonna be giving away his position. But look at this. Twist. He's gonna be the one tested. Oh my god, double nade. The triple nade. Pero Robs still alive. Going for the triple. Almost gets the triple. It's a beautiful run para sa kanya. But Carrigan, he was so well aware of Hampus. Alam na to. It's just IGL things. It's just IGL doing their best. Pero eto na nga. Carrigan going into the cross of the crossbar. And that's gonna be the last round. Broken with the cover. And FaZe Clan takes back the series. Takes back. Wins it. FaZe Clan on Inferno. This is what I'm telling you. FaZe Clan on Inferno equals beautiful game.
Oh my goodness, what a game, what a series from these both teams. Roller coaster ride. FaZe Clan just dominates etong Inferno map natin. Hindi talaga matitinag ang FaZe Clan on Inferno map. Once you go to Inferno against FaZe, you are so dead. You need a high penetration to break the wall ng FaZe Clan dito sa ating Inferno map.
What a game. I mean, who wouldn't want to watch a game like that? What a showing, pare. What a showing para dito sa side ng FaZe Clan. Oh my god. And look at this interview. Ito, may interview tayo. May audio ba ito interview natin direct? Okay, hintayin natin. Pero ito yung ito gusto ko. Yung i-interviewin si tropa nating Rain. I mean, Rain has been having the worst game. Well, not the worst game. He proved it, pare. This is the second half natin na he could still step up, di ba? Pero he was having the worst half. You just imagine 0 to 10 para dito kay Rain, di ba? So, still managing to recover the mental. Ito yung this is why they are called professionals, no? Kaya professional players, kaya naging professional yung mga player natin dito. It's because we all know Rain sobrang veteran na nito sa larangan ng CSGO. And yung mental fortitude ng taong to, I mean, again, when you're with Carrigan, your mental fortitude has to be rock solid, no? And yun na nga, again, ilang taong na magkasama yung dalawang tao na to, which is Carrigan and Rain. So for sure, Rain on 0 to 10, feeling ko that didn't even matter para sa kanya. Feeling ko, he didn't even flinch. Hindi siya napanghinaan ng loob. Hindi niya kinusyon yung sarili niya na hindi siya makapatay. He didn't even get tilted. He just played this role 0 to 10. Sige, okay, walang problema. Utility out, still entry pa rin tayo. Try pa rin natin kumuha ng frags. Try pa rin natin mag-entry or try to win some rounds para dito sa team ko. Okay, sige. Ending the half. He ended the half, I think, 4 to 12 or 4 to 13 siguro with 4 frags, pare. Then, on the second half, Rain sumabog, anchoring, this guy playing on an anchor with an A1S. That's the gun he wants. He doesn't want the AK, pare. Pero pag pinahawak mo ng rifle, pag pinahawak mo ng A1S, etong si Rain, especially nakita natin sa Nuke, di ba? He's insane on playing on the A1S and he showed it here big time dun sa may B-side anchor natin. Kaya you can always count out yung mga players dito ng FaZe Clan, no? I mean, looking at FaZe Clan, how highly decorated they are, for sure, alam natin na these individual players could actually go huge para dito sa para sa buong FaZe Clan natin. And again, pinakita nila yung sa second half with every single one of them making a highlight reel.
Yep, and very, very beautiful CSGO for the series. Pero I think we will wait for our interview and ating MVP. Sino ba sa tingin mo ang ating MVP?
MVP for this tournament? For this series MVP yan, direct, no? Series MVP, siguro ako ang hula ko, could be, ano ba? I think it should be Brokey. Feeling ko Brokey or Twist. Ganon. Brokey or Twist or Carrigan. Sa tatlo. Pero eto, interview muna tayo, guys. Pakinggan natin si Havard Nigard, mga kaibigan. Uy, tingin kami sounds. Gusto namin marinig yung pinag-uusapan nyo.
And Wala atang sounds.
Naku, gusto ko pa naman. Ayun na.
Ayun.
Do a comeback, right? So there's no pressure. It's more like we kind of get too excited sometimes and throw some rounds away, as you can see at Inferno. And the same happened on Overpass. Lost both second rounds, so we're just too excited sometimes.
But the win still came your way. And the good thing is, right, we look at the experience mix between yourself, Carrigan, some of the young guns across it, Twist in there as well now. Do you feel like you guys just have the perfect mix right now? You're riding such a high rave. And I think some people maybe thought you guys were maybe not in peak form, given they looked at the Legend stage just because they didn't go 3-0. But how are you guys feeling?
Oh, we're feeling really good. The chemistry, the atmosphere in the team, it feels like a big family when you're playing, right? And that's what you need to have in a team. You need to have a good mood, and everybody needs to be getting along together, and so far it's really good for us.
Now, individually, you are kind of doing a big whirlwind here in terms of your own performance, I've seen. We look back to IEM Full, you're saying that was the last time you were kind of highest rated. You're now closing in on that. Something changed, extra motivation, or just feeling good?
Some extra motivation from all the hate I got, especially after Katowice, all these people saying minus rain plus whatever. So that's some motivation for myself to play better, and also the young kids in my team, they always bring me up and they always they motivate me with how much they play, right? So it's just that.
So this is where you thrive, right? On the stage, in the arena, and this is where all that experience pays off?
Yeah, of course, and it feels so good being back here after missing Katowice and just playing in front of the crowd. It's an amazing feeling.
Well, it's a great start so far. Let's see how you go on for the rest of the tournament. Rain, thank you very much. Back to you, Freya.
Grabe, what a match. And you can see Rain pare, he is admittedly when he admitted, mga kaibigan, na really yung mistakes nila, they could get excited nga at sometimes, and feeling ko yung excitement na yon converts into greediness to make even more bigger plays para sa side ng FaZe Clan. Lalo kanina yung pistol na na-throw nila, yung force buy yung 2v4, that could have went smoother para sa side ng FaZe Clan. Pero just imagine, even after losing rounds like that, even after throwing rounds like that, they still managed to end up and win etong map 3 natin convincingly, highly convincingly, 16-8. Grabe. I mean, talaga nga binalik ng FaZe Clan yung tiwala ko, pare. Sabi ko kanina, kung ganun pa rin magpe-perform, at that level pa rin magpe-perform itong NIP, it could be dangerous sa FaZe Clan. Pero I mean, even with the throws, just imagine having an 8-7 scoreline for the first half. Nakambak pa nila yon, and after nila makambak yan, it's just pure on momentum, snowball. Wala na, hindi na nakakuha ng round yung NIP dito, and could be, I think, could be mental also siguro, the crowd, the LAN, the ambience, yung feeling. It's just FaZe Clan.
Iba talaga nakaka-motivate.
Oo I mean, when they win rounds, the crowd goes wild, the cheer, everyone shouting Carrigan's name, FaZe Clan as the crowd favorite. You could be against all, I mean, it could be NIP against everything, against all odds. Hindi lang yung NIP yung kalaban nila. Kalaban nila yung pressure, kalaban nila yung crowd presence. Ang laki nung hinaharap ng NIP dito. So eto, ready na yung MVP natin, direct. Yon. So sino to? Broky, Twist. Oh, okay. Surprisingly, it's Robs. Okay, and hindi ko na notice until now na Robs has a clean record. Ang ganda, 61-48. I mean, he might not have been top fragging all over the board every damn map, pero still consistent performance coming in by Robs. Nga, munti ko na makalimutan. Robs, as I was saying kanina pa lang ng map 1 pa lang natin sa Nuke, I'm always pointing out how Robs is the most consistent player dito sa side ng FaZe Clan natin. He's always performing on a top level. He's always performing kung kailangan siya. He's always he is never offline. He always frags out para dito sa side ng FaZe Clan, and thus giving him the series MVP para dito sa best of 3 series natin, mga kaibigan. FaZe Clan versus NIP.
Yep, and well-deserved MVP. Nakita naman natin yung paano mag-pop off si Rops with that SMG. Ang dami niyang naiambag sa economy ng FaZe Clan, and that's one of the key factors kung bakit nagkaroon ng magandang momentum yung FaZe Clan natin dito sa ating map number 3. Pero I think that is it. Meron pa tayong 1 series for tonight. It's gonna be between Team Spirit and Furia. Guys, so kung ako sa inyo guys, please do follow us here on Facebook page, Postfire Gaming, and subscribe na kayo sa ating YouTube channel, Postfire, and click the notification bell para laging updated sa mga CSGO action natin. And of course, sa mga gusto mag-bet dyan, meron tayong rivalry.com, pero bet responsibly pa rin. You can use our promo code LuponWXC for a bonus up to $200 on your first deposit. I think, ayun, it is what it is. Say goodbye to NIP and FaZe Clan. They will be moving up to our semifinals and they will be waiting sa kanilang mga katapat kung Team Spirit nga ba or Team Furia. Pero I think that is it for us. Thank you guys for watching. And this is still the official Filipino broadcast of PGL Major Antwerp 2022, brought to you by LuponWXC, Postfire Gaming, The Armory, and Rivalry. Kami ang inyong nakasama for that series. Ang pala si Ventus, and I'm with Boss Echo. You can check out our socials in down below. Thank you guys for watching. Good night, good night.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, here champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, here champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
And welcome sa official Filipino broadcast ng PGL Antwerp 2022. Dito tayo sa ating champion stage, brought to you by Fire Gaming. And for our last series, kami ang may caster nyo for tonight, this is Kenoit.
And this is Naufu.
Yes, and sa mga kakarating pa lang at mga kaka-tune in pa lang dito sa ating broadcast, don't forget to like and share the stream. Also sa aming YouTube channel, no? Subscribe na kayo. Follow nyo na rin yung Facebook channel namin just by typing !notify. And also a huge thanks to Rivalry, no, para sa ating or para sa mga betting needs nyo. Please check out rivalry.com/focusfire and use the code LUPON WXC. At ayun na nga, ang ating matchup for tonight, Naufu, will be Team Spirit versus Furia. Ano bang mga thoughts mo dito, paring Naufu?
Oh men, magandang laban to, idol. Ito yung chance para ng mga Brazilians makabawi na, kumbaga bawian nila yung mga tumalo dito sa Imperial, no? Since sila na yung pride of Brazil dito, but map 1 pare, sobrang interesting, ancient. And it's a pick coming from Furia. So both teams naman, from last series, panalo. From the ancient map. So, ewan ko pare, pwedeng nahanap ng Furia kung ano yung mga butas na itong Spirit pagdating sa map na to eh.
Malay mo naman. And nagkatapat na bala to, no? Itong magkabilang teams doon sa BO1 series natin, sa group stage pala or sa champion stage ba? Oo, tama. At or sa legend stage rather. Pero yun nga, map picks natin, map 1 will be Vertigo, map pick po yun ng Furia, map 2 will be Ancient, and for our decider map will be Mirage. Mukhang classic game ba to? Or di natin nakita maglaro to, both sides, Vertigo, Ancient, alam ko pantay lang to halos eh. 50-50 chance, lalo na pagka Mirage.
Ito na ang koponan ng Furia. Pogi pre, oh. Sheesh!
Sheesh! Pogi, no? And sa lang, happy lang. Medyo yung run nila dito sa legend stage, Naufu. 3-2 standing while Team Spirit naman with a 3-0.
Also, presence lang to and the crowd, mukhang nakikita natin mukhang crowd favorite yung Furia. Possible kaya maging factor yun, presence. Wala na to, tapos may crowd pa.
Yun nga baka pressure, no?
Pwede.
But anyways, I would like to say for everyone who is supporting Team Spirit and he is not here,
Grabe,
you can write it in Twitch chat. Let's go, Spirit!
Let's go, Spirit. Thank you so much, Dexter. I'm going to come over to Art now. Art, Spirit beat you on Nuke in the Legend stage. So what's the plan for revenge today?
It's gonna be easy. They got lucky.
Are you sure about that? Because it didn't look that close, and this is the best of 3. How are you preparing to take down the underdogs?
We're gonna play our game. We're gonna be very aggressive. We're gonna do our best to win.
Okay, well do your best then. Get into that booth, get ready. We'll see you on the server.
Oh.
Things are absolutely heating up here at the Sports Palace Arena. Shocks, are you feeling
daming
tingles
tao,
right
no?
now?
Sobrang daming tao dito sa
Nakakamiss.
ating event. Pero yun nga, map 1, Spirit. Dito sa ating Vertigo, they have a 50% winning rate comparing dito sa Furia. 88% naman with the 8 maps played. So feeling ko may edge din dito yung Furia, no, sa ating Vertigo map 1. City round win percentage 57, sa T side naman 67%. And looking at the stats, makita natin na medyo lamang dito yung Furia, pero when it comes sa mga unexpected calls or mga, alam mo yun, hindi mabasa na place ng Furia, pwedeng makalason dito yung Spirit.
And also si Patsy, no? Napaka-notable player yan for Spirit, pre. Alam ko, isa siya sa mga top 5 top-rated players ngayon. Mga kasabay niya doon, sila Bit, sila Simple. Also si Bit, number 1 siya with 1.43 rating. Tapos, kumbaga nakasabit pa si Patsy doon. So if ever uminit to, if ever pang MVP caliber yung pinakita ni Patsy dito, this could be hard for Furia. But man, yun nga, it's gonna be Vertigo. 87.5. Ang taas dyan, pre. Isa yan sa mga top maps ng Furia. Then for the side of Spirit naman, yung Vertigo yung pinaka lowest rated map nila. So pwede ka talaga maging advantage ng Furia to since ilang beses na nilaro tong Vertigo on this tournament. Then pwedeng, kumbaga kapang-kapana nila eh, no? Once na pagdating sa Vertigo, mapa City side, T side, marami silang solutions and marami silang baon na strats. And magkakaalaman pre if ever na solusyonan ba ng Spirit yung mga small mistakes nila, like yung mga may napipitas from anywhere dun sa mapa na yun. But then Furia, sa feel ko sobrang confident nila to. I think pwede tayo makakita ng map trades dito since hindi malabo naman dito siguro yung mga 2-0 since hindi lahat ng teams dito sobrang deserving talaga na makatapak sa stage na to, lalo na with an audience. And ikaw ba, pre, ano bang basa mo dito sa Vertigo?
Since Team Spirit, they are on a lose streak. Dalawang talo na agad sila dito against Finest nung dati pa. And dito sa ating PGL Major against Copenhagen Flames, no? With a 16-10 scoreline. Siguro naman kung makapondo dito yung Spirit on their T side or City pa lang, kung maka-double digit na agad silang mabilis. Kasi alam natin tong Furia, no? Once na nag-take sila na A-ramp, diba? May mga, dun sinagasaan nila yung G2 Esports din sa ating Vertigo map. Kita-kita mo yung talagang Brazilian strat na natutunghayan natin, rush A, walang hesitations. Pwedeng pwedeng malason dito yung Team Spirit, pero once na pakitaan tayo na Team Spirit ng mga good old or the B anchor, siguro may sila dito, papalag sila dito into a double digit round.
If ever rin for Furia, like pag-init na naman sila kay Serato. Alam natin pre, si kay Serato sobrang lakas niya talaga mag-B-hold or B-ramp take pag nag-city side siya dito sa Vertigo. And then also Yuri, alam natin gumagalaw yan mag-isa. Solo plays, contact plays, and also anchor rin sa may B-side, di ba? Then pre, itong pinaka-problema nila si Art, if ever nasa, since T-side muna, di ba? Since map-pick ng Fury to, ang pinaka-problema dito si Art, siya yung laging nangunguna pagdating sa pag-take up na space, tapos pwede niya ng tauhan yon or iwanan siya ng kampi niya, then make some solo plays, make some reaction plays para sa kanyang team, then mapapadali na yung mga buhay ng mga lurk nila like si Yuri and also si Drop.
That's the fragging IGL for the side of Fury. Andyan si Art.
Yes, sir.
Alam natin yan na kapag Vertigo on their T side, talaga siya yung na-expect natin na mag-init agad. Well, or Spirit naman, siguro good calls lang for Chopper para lang ma-deny or mabasag dito yung gagawin nila Art no on their T side. Kasi mag-start dito yung Furia on the T side, City yung team spirit, pero dami nag-expect talaga sa sa Furia no, being the crowd favorite, siguro may confidence booster din to para sa kanila, and tingnan mo naman, they're all chanting Furia dito sa ating event, di ba?
Saka yung spirit din kasi pre, kumbaga hindi naman sa minamaliit sila, pero nagugulat yung mga tao since ang ganda ng performance nila dito sa tournament na to, tuloy-tuloy yung panalo, nalalason nila yung mga bigatin na teams or yung mga ini-expect na sweep against them. But this time Spirit, pinatunayan nila na deserve talaga nila yung spot na to. They deserve to play at this kind of level, at this kind of stage. And we're gonna see a perfect battle naman dito para para mapunta sa legend stage.
At sa mga nanonood dyan guys, ay hashtag nyo na kung sino yung napupusuan yung team na mananalo
Yes,
dito.
sir.
Quick update lang tayo sa ating sa ating bracket kanina, 2-1 NIP versus FaZe. Grabe yung laban kanina, nadala pa ng map 3 pero FaZe Clan they will advance dito sa ating semifinals ng ating champion stage. Grabe. Na-eliminate lang naman nila yung NIP, and kung sino ata yung mananalo dito, no? Sila yung mga kalaban nila for tomorrow's matchup. And meron pa tayo bukas, no? Navi yan, madami pa, Heroic. Grabe yung mga natin, lineup natin dito. Next, sino ba expected mo muna na natin magiging finalist natin dito sa ating major?
Finalist pre. Actually gusto kong pumasok tong Furia pre, sa totoo lang. Parang sila yung maiba lang. Kumbaga parang gusto ko makita ng mga may malalason siya na sobrang expected na team na pang-matic finals na, like sabihin natin FaZe, mga Navi, ganyan. Alam mo yung mga isa sa matic pang finals mo na team once na yung mga pang pick M mo pre. Alam mo yung ganun. Ayun. Gusto ko makita ng mga lason plays coming from Furia din. Wala. Ito talaga yung gusto kong pumasok ngayon as of now. Kumbaga interesting if ever kasi ang dami nilang mga mga plays na hindi talaga na-check ng kalaban, then if ever naging successful yung mga early aggressions nila Art, nila Yuri, at sobrang laking space niyan for the team.
And let's talk about dito sa ating ancient map naman, paring Nafu, no? Team Spirit has 800%, no? 100% na
100%
win rate.
pre. Oo.
4 maps played comparing sa Furia 80%. So, feel ko pag nakuha ng Spirit etong map 1, could be a possible 2-0 ang ating
a
series
sweep?
dito. Kasi, sweet 2-0 yan. Siguro kailangan lang i-workout ng malala ng Furia dito sa kanilang T-side, no? Sa Vertigo. At least maka 7 or 6 and above round sila dyan. Pwedeng-pwede na.
If Furia makapag bag up at least ng 5 to 7 rounds, matik yan sobrang dali na lang na city niyan, since ito ay pinili nilang map, dito sila pinaka-comfortable at dito nila alam yung mga weaknesses ng mga kalaban na, lalo na sa Team Spirit. Kita mo naman stats nila, yung mga past few matches nila talo hindi pa yun sa mga mabibigatin team, di ba pre? So possible na may mga lapses nga tong, sabihin natin yung default nila, kumbaga nagkakalagasan agad ng players. Nakita na natin yan naging sakit na ng Team Spirit from their past few matches, and possible if hindi uminit yung players ng Team Spirit during first half. Delikado pre. Magtitiside sila pag second half So kailangan simula pa lang, push down the pedal, push down the gas, lahat ibigay nyo na. Uy, wait lang, si Drop. Siya ata yung nag-hype man.
Pep-talk, no?
Oo, pinapep-talk.
Taga-pep-talk dito, grabe.
Sheesh. Siya yung, siya may pinakabata? Alam ko siya yung pinakabata. Si Safe kasi, mga, na rin yan, 25, 26. Pero siya talaga yung naging hype man.
Tatanong dito, Furia kaya to Vertigo? Di talaga kami sure dito, boss. Sobrang unpredictable ng ating series kanina nga di ba? Na agad 3 maps agad tayo dun sa NIP FaZe.
Oo.
Alam ko FaZe na nakambakan nila yung NIP dun sa map 1 kung di ako nagkakamali. Pero yun nga, laglag na ba NIP? Sabi din na Angel, yes po, laglag na po ang NIP.
Bye-bye
Since
na.
single elimination lang tayo dito, bye-bye na muna NIP. Kailangan natin ipasok si Device dun sa team nila.
Mukhang ano na pre,
Question.
parang iwatig na no. Balik niya na. Pasok ka
paiwating
na ulit.
Bumalik. Then, kala natin makakita pa tayo na dito Vitality Astralis sa ating last stage. Kaso,
Ay, oo.
sila pa yung mga unang na, na-eliminate dito sa tour na natin.
Agang lipad. Para sa mga
lipad-lipad
na-eliminate
muna.
ngayon.
True.
Dito.
Ayun, sabi rin ni Boss Dave, wala rin G2. Ay, wala tayong G2 dito.
Oy, oo. Kumbaga yun yung mga ine-expect mo talaga na sila na yung magpupukpukan sa mga gantong eliminations na to. But then, sila pa yung pauwi. Kung nakalaban nila, nalason.
Kung nakita nyo guys yung status dito ng NIP do sa Facebook page nila, nako po. Tingnan nyo na lang yung comment section doon kung gano'n
Sobrang
daming
gulo.
tao na inis. Oo. Kasi di ba sabi ng NIP noon parang
parang confident sila
Oo, confident na sila na FaZe flying back home nakalagay dun sa playlist. Pero mukhang baliktad pa ata yung nangyari. And dito sa ating Furia Team Spirit naman, siguro map 1 no, or magkakaroon lang tayo dito ng map wins. No, pwedeng makuha ng Furia tong vertigo nila, pwedeng makuha ng Spirit yung ancient map. At Mirage lang dito ako natatakot for Furia kung aabot ba tayo ng map 3. Oo. Kasi medyo sila dito shaky yung gameplay nila, yung mapa nila na tong na Mirage So kailangan nila ma-secure siguro to 2-0 kung ayaw nilang ma-eliminate dito sa ating series.
And also Mirage pre, ito yung mahirap kailangan mapanalo mo talaga yung map pick mo. Then if di mo siya napanalo, kumbaga takot ka na ba 2-0 niyan. Furia, ito yung map pick nila, map 1. Kailangan nila makuha to if ever gusto nila magkaroon ng assurance. Kumbaga, assurance man lang na kahit matalo sila sa Ancient, which is 100% nga yung winning percentage ng Spirit. At least may chance sila makalaban sa Mirage. Hindi rin naman butaw yung both teams yan sa Mirage. Parehas may mga baon yan. Ilang nakita na natin na kahit top teams, sobrang close fight lagi pag Mirage. Kasi komportable na talaga sila no? Alam na nila yung mga ginagawang plays. Kumbaga wala na mga bago dyan. Sadyang timing at good reads na lang talaga nakukuha natin dito. But man, I think ito na. Pag-aapira na yung mga players dito. And sobrang excited na talaga ako sa laban na to. Kanina ko pa inabangan to, pre.
Oo, kanina pa inabangan. Tapos yung trophy nandun lang sa harap nila, no? Talagang nakaka-inspire. After beating CPH sa side ng Team Spirit, pwede nilang maging edge to na makuha talaga yung mapa ng Furia. Pero ito na, start na nating pistol round. City side yung Furia Spirit on the T side. And we'll see. Mukhang rush bilang to, pre. Pero info, okay. A flash and smoke. Trying to cover up the B side while Art trying to contest yung mga pumapasok sa may side. Hindi siya nakita. Go for 1. 2 trades naman or 2 kills trade para sa ng Spirit. So down to 3v4 situation. Patsy still gets the head. Doon kay drop and malinis lang or almost a clean round for Team Spirit. Maayos na lang no, na B hit lang.
What was that coming from Team Spirit? Napakasimple lang. Hindi na nila binagalan. Wala nang masyadong info doon. Talagang rush bilang. Tiwala sa patting nila. Tiwala sa mga entries. And the follow-up flashes coming from the IGL Chopper. Napakalaking bagay nun para sa mga repicks. Na itong Furia and Mino. Art, sayang. Good for 1 lang siya doon.
Okay. Ito nakuha. Ito yung mahirap, pre. Kapag naka-momentum yung Spirit dito sa CT or sa T-side nila. Pero it's gonna be a B-hit again dito sa ating side. Magics with the opener. 4v5 situation. Backstab. Hindi pwede yan kay Patsy. So, ang ganda ng utilities dito ng Spirit. No? Down to safe and Yuri na lang. With the pistols. And again, a clean or quick round for Team Spirit.
Patsy, nakaisa lang doon. Safe, alam kong Exit frag na lang yan or makaka-damage man lang. Feel ko di ka na talaga bibigay ng Team Spirit. That's gonna be the round for Team Spirit. Man, napakasimple lang talaga ng mga
check na
ginagawa
to,
nila
pre.
ngayon. Oo, heat check lang.
Heat
Tapos
check
kita
na
mo
to.
naman yung sequence of utilities. Saktong-sakto lang para sa anti-eco nila and they're very ready for that early push. Look at Patsy. Alam niya yung mga minamark niya. Alam niya yung mga butas ng rush pin nila. That's gonna be 2-0 for Team Spirit. And for Furia, this is gonna be their first buy round. Daming UTs niya. Art sacrificing for that MP9 para may UT sila. And again, this will be tested for Spirit. May isang SMG pa yan nagalil.
SMG na nagalil. Pero we will see ramp control. Kinuha na rin dito ng Furia. Still, they're stacking B. Or tatlo yung tatao dito sa may B and dalawa naman doon sa may sandbag. So, ang ganda ng positioning nila. Well drop. Okay, munti ka na siya mag-back down at ma-off guard ni Siren. Pero still, good for one. Hit lang yung trade ni Safe. Yun na nga, nagre-react dito yung Spirit. At ayun, Safe gets 2. 3v2 situation. Patsy and Magics na lang na magkahiwalay dito sa ating round. Pero look at the aggression or aggression dito ng ng Furia. Kung ayaw nila magpabasag
Very coherent setup coming from Furia doon sa may middle area. But this boost, this could be huge for Spirit if ever nagkaroon ng timing dito sa Magic. But Serato is very well aware at alam na nila na nandito yung second player kasi nag-boost yun Only up to Patsy para ma-open man lang tong B-side. 40 seconds remaining. That did see the angle. No, what an angle coming from Serato. He will get the head of Patsy and Furia will be taking their first round. So, gandang-ganda yun. Tamang-tama lang yung full eco nila last round. Tapos yung first buy round nila, basag agad yung momentum ng Spirit. Pwede pa to for Furia. Men, ito Furia. If ever mahirapan sila dito, city side, this could be a big opportunity for Spirit para second half. If hindi makapag-bag up ng rounds tong Furia, at least man lang maka 9 or 10, main Spirit, dadalhin nila to hanggang second half.
Okay, round 4. Dito sa ating first half. Or AKs and Deagle, no? Pero Patsy get tagged down to 43 HP. Ito na yung mga utilities ng Furia. And sabay, react naman doon sa may mid, oh. Pwedeng makagapang dito si... or tatlong players ng Spirit. They're heading towards the middle area. Siguro ito yung butas ng Furia ngayon. Kung inaral man ng Spirit yung vertigo ng Furia. And we will see drop. Expecting the mid push for the side of Spirit. Ito na safe with 1 kill. And Siren with the trade. Mabilisan lang yun. Kaso dalawa rin namatay sa side ng Spirit. Hindi sila makapasok sa mga tore ng Furia. And a 4v2 situation. Down si Patsy dito with the red HP. Iniwan na lang kasama niya. So 1 minute left pa lang at lagas na yung players ng Team Spirit.
Like the reaction coming from Furia. Ang bilis ng mga ikot nila. Ang bilis ng pagpunas nila sa mga players dun sa may middle area. But Patsy, this is gonna be tough for you. 19 HP. Mahirap na yan. And Yuri, lilinisin na nga lang yung round na yun. That's gonna be tied. Agad dito, 2-2 ang ating scoreline, idol. Ang bilis ng rotation ng Furia. Nakuha nila yung A-ramp agad. Alam na nilang walang tao doon. And binato na agad yung isang player. Just to be ready para doon sa may Guardian. And Spirit with the same idea. Saktong-sakto nga lang, walang tao doon sa may middle area. Pero man, the trades. Medyo nabibitin ako dito sa may Spirit. Yung spacing nila, yung mga angles na pinipick nila, medyo risky. Although calculated naman yan, pero ganda lang talaga ng timing netong Fury. Oh, the spam coming from safe. Takes the Patsy doon down to 63 HP. Masyado mabilis ka dyan, Patsy. Alam yan ng Furia. Men, eco lang naman tong Spirit. But Patsy, nag-try lang naman talaga siya doon at least man lang makaisa or to do some fakes. But Serato, ang ganda ng angle niya dito. Wala naman flashes tong Spirit para makapasok dito sa may B-ramp. Eto na nga, 4 players are headed towards Serato.
Let's go.
Good try coming from Dexter. Siya na may gisa dito, idol. That spray coming from Serato. Napakalinis lang na round dito for Furia. But Dexter, capable yan makailan pagdating sa may pistol round. But safe. Safe lang ang round na yon for Furia. And that's gonna be their third round, pare. Wala pang off si Art niyan.
Ganyan yung gusto ko sabihin kanina, no? Middle area ng Spirit or ng Furia, hindi mapasok ng Spirit eh, no? No more or talagang di sila nag-invest ng flashes doon pero this time naman with that eco round hindi makaka-momentum dito yung Spirit on their T side. So lamang na isang round dito yung Furia and a force buy for Spirit, no? They have decent guns dito sa round natin while Chopper hindi pa nakakaharap ng unang pitas niya. So ramp take for Furia. Art ang mangunguna dito sa ating A-ramp. Well, safe stack down to 68 HP. Patsy kumukuha ng info and si Drop talagang inaangatan ng Furia. Ayaw nila bigyan ng space dito yung Spirit. And eto na naman, no? 3 players trying to breach out middle area. And Siren with the flash doon kay Chopper. 4v5 situation at mukhang delikado na naman. Nakapag-react na rin si Magix towards the B site. Delikado dito yung Furia. Knowing na wala nga nakatao dun sa may B, kalat din yung players nila. Art with the backstab. Kung siguro man di siya ma-check out dito. Well, kay Serato, pumipitas na rin sa may B site. At ayun, naku, hindi pa ata naka-rotate dito yung Spirit. Pass and Siren with the frags. 3v2 situation. Dexter. In-expect yun ni Art and around for Team Spirit.
Just like that, pare. Nagamit nila yung weakness nung middle area na yun, pre. Kita mo naman, a good flash coming from Furia para lang makapick si Drop dun. But man, the timing dito sa Spirit. Ang ganda nung counter flash nila. May nahuli agad sila doon sa may middle area and the quick reaction para kay Patsy doon sa may B-Ram. Alam niyang mahina yung B doon and kailangan niya na lang talaga pasukin and that's gonna be the round for Spirit, okay? May pera pa naman sila dito and safe. Safe na siya dito sa may op niya in the middle area. But Art, masyadong maasim dun sa may era. We love to see that coming from Art. But the idea coming from Spirit, mauulit ba ito? Mauulit ba nila ito? Are they ready for this 200?
Oh!
Only good for one. Ito na yung trades na sinasabi natin coming from Team Spirit. Pag bumalis na yung trades nila dito, kakaroon sila agad ng man advantage. Only up to kay Serato kung ma-hold niya tong B site and is very aware na may one way na nangyayari doon. Another slow play coming from Spirit since may man advantage sila dyan. Di na kailangan na puwersahin yung mga area dito. Kailangan lang nila mabuhay, mag-regroup and get some information. If ever gusto nila mag-setup sa may B site, if ever gusto nila bumalik sa may A, marami pa silang time dito. But kasi a 4-man stack na dito sa may B-ramp. I think they're very decided na magbibi na lang sila dito. Going for the flashes, going for the molly. And B-site is gonna be open for Spirit.
Spirit playing it clinically dito sa ating round 7 while kay Serato sagupaan dito sa utilities ng Fury. Comes the flash. Bulag yung dalawa kaso mas nakita siya doon ni Magix. So a 2v4 situation. Isang flash lang and Yuri dito off angle. Taking down one. Pero swing naman ni Patsy doon. So Art na lang ang matitira for Fury. He will save his op for the next round and Team Spirit. Kita natin, they're playing as a team dito sa kanilang T-side, no? Sama-sama lang, tiwala sa call dito ni Chopper. At sila naman, ang lalamang ng isa.
Man, safe. Doon lang siya nakakuha ng op with that round and man, nag-miss lang talaga siya doon against Dexter. Also Dexter, very aware ata siya na may off doon and yun lang Art, nakita niya si Patsy doon. Good try coming from Patsy. Take down yung off dito ni Art but then that's gonna be the 4th of Spirit. Ang ganda itong ginawa ni Raple. Pre, kumbaga same idea, middle take. Doon sila lumaban sa may middle area and just the trades. Gumagana na for Team Spirit. Kanino yung kulang nila kanina eh. Yung spacing, yung trades but this time the gun rounds are working for Spirit.
Old start and Patsy, no? With the 9 frags, talagang tinutulungan niya yung or pinapagana niya yung fragging abilities niya dito sa kanilang T-side. Pero ramp control, mabilis lang si Smackton. Lang dito, traded by Siren doon si Patsy. A 4v4 situation. Pero maaga nakuha ng Team Spirit yung A-ramp. Yuri nakanakaw ng isang Macten. Low play for Team Spirit. They have the info na naka-pistols lang dito yung Furia. Down to 3. Yung Team Furia dito while Dexter talagang ay para dito sa ating site and Chopper finally nakakuha na rin ng kanyang frag. So 3-5 ang ating scoreline, 5 sa side ng Team Spirit. At ito yung sinasabi natin paring Naufu, no, kapag nakapondo yung Spirit dito sa nilang T-side, feeling ko it's gonna be a hard time for Furia na mapigilan nila to on the city side.
I like that call coming from Spirit. Alam nila si Art lang yung may baril doon with this op, and medyo in-expect nga nila yung early pick doon sa may Aram, and yun lang, masyadong maraming tao doon for Spirit na wide swing lang si Art. Op taken down, walang bonus kills dyan, and that's just gonna be the round for Spirit. Makalinis lang nun, pre. Baga,
safe lang.
Sa Aram take, alam nilang walang mga baril yan, walang upgraded pistols yan or what, and Dexter hitting those shots. Napakainit niya ngayon, pre. First map pa lang, mainit na in Spirit. Wala silang sakit na cold start ngayon. Lahat gustong uminit, lahat gustong umentry. And men, Spirit, if ever makakuha pa sila ng isang round dito, Furia, you gotta struggle to get some rounds dito. Speaking of struggle, nakuha na nila yung B-ramp doon. And Spirit, they need to react. Daming binabato ng UT dito sa may A-ramp, pero still, nasa Furia pa yan. And Patsy, alam natin pre na siya lang talaga yung mahilig tumao dito eh. Alam niyang kaya niyang pabakin yan. Alam niyang kaya niyang pa-play passive yung players ng Furia dito. And another mid-take. Again, coming from Spirit. Again and again. But Kiserato is here dito sa may B-ramp. He's very ready. But the middle players, they're slowly creeping in. Ito na nakita siya. Oh my God. With that rotation. Alam niyo rotation dito. And only up to Yuri para mahuli tong players dito sa may city. Oh no, Yuri will be taken down. Bumawi naman sila dito. But it's a 2v4 situation. 1 minute remaining. Ipit ang players dito ang Furia. Very hot. Spirit is very hot, pare. Lahat tumatama.
Bullets everywhere. Dito sa ating round, look at Team Spirit. Wala masyado wala masyado set up. Tamang trade frags lang. Kita mo si Dexter nandito na agad sa may city side. So kailangan, ito ata yung playstyle na babasag sa sa Furia. Parang ginagaya nila yung Furia on the T side eh. Ganito rin maglaro sila or ganito. Sobrang same approach lang sila when it comes sa ating T side. Pero again, na-broke by ito for Furia. Passy gets one, traded by doon kay Drop. 4v4 situation, delikado yung pwestuhan dito pero nasunog siya ni Chopper. 3v4, mukhang mabibreach out na naman tong site while kay Sirato hitting his Eagle. Siya doon kay Dexter. Ang dami niyang binay time dito sa default area natin. Kaso nga lang, hindi agad advantage. Spirit, mukhang mapapadali lang din tong B-site nila. They're just waiting na maka-info at ayun na nga yung info. Nakita na si Yuri dito sa ating generator. Taking Patsy, Digel, 1v2 situation at ayun, Spirit pa rin. With the 7 rounds, T-side pa to mga idol.
Gusto talaga na Spirit is barila na lang, no? Fast trades, burst plays, and they are working for them. Also Furia, I think they were expecting some alam ba yung sobrang technical na plays coming from Spirit, pero Spirit, they're just making it simple. Burst play, trades, they're on point. Tapos yung mga duels pa, they need to win those duels, man. Wala pang off dito yung Furia, full of rifles, and another pass A again from Spirit, pero nahuli niya si Chopper. Ang ganda ng tulungan ng both players, and lagas na dito ang players ng Team Spirit. May B-ram control pa yung Furia dyan. Only Magics. Para magkaroon ng equalizer dito or magkaroon ng pitas. So, from Magics. Using that gap, those small mistakes coming from Furia, sa struggle pa sila dito, possible ma-recover pa to ng Spirit.
Small mistakes pwede mag-cost ng round, pero ito kiniklear na si Yuri. Pero wait lang fail moli yun. At possible bad info to for Team Spirit. Doon lang sa isang Molotov. Pwede nga mag-cost ng round, pero that nade will delete Yuri doon sa ating sandbags. 3v3 situation. Hindi expected yung angle dito ni Art, no? Nakita ba tayo ng double pick? And we will see na clear out na rin ni Magix, traded by Safe. 2v2 situation, dito na sila sa may A side. Dexter with a swing, kaso Safe, mas malinis yung swing niya dito. And it's gonna be Chopper, the IGL. Sunog din dito si Safe. Binigyan pa ng chance dito yung Team Spirit. And mukhang expected niya pa kung saan magagaling si Drop. Oh! A headshot para i-drop. 4-7 at Furia. Mitibay na yung kanilang mga hold.
Man, yung Aram talaga. Once nakuha ng Fury yan, delikado yung team spirit dito. Although, with a good idea, no, Chopper, sending off his players dun sa may Aram players since kanina pa nila nakukuha yan pag may off si Art. But then, this time, naka-rifles lang sila. They're ready for that wide swing dun sa may early round at Aram. And that's gonna be the round for Fury. Spirit, good try lang naman yun. Naghahanap lang naman sila ng butas or gulat plays. But those weren't enough. But look at the economy dito sa Fury. Play Art struggling to get some decent guns. Good flash. Bulag dito yung players ng Spirit pero wala naman pipik doon. Feel ko info lang yun no, pre?
Info lang yan. Si Art naka MP9. Kailangan niya i-maximize tong kanyang barrel or at least makakuha siya dito sa ating Aram. Patsy na kanina pang mainit. Siya talaga yung tumatao din sa may ramp. Well, Siren, mukhang map control lang ang goal ng Team Spirit this time. Pero same setup pa rin, tatlo or dalawa naman yung tatao din sa may middle area. Dexter and Siren. And we will see kung anong gagawin ng Furia dito. Hindi sila nagbibigay ng info. Saan sila pwesto? Bulag na bulag si Save. Hindi siya alam dito sa ating sandbox area. Going for the 2K. That's huge 2K para sa kanya. Case Rado got blind. Kaso patutake daw niya din si Patsy. Walang trade for Team Spirit at Furia. Bumabawi.
They were ready for that late mid push from Spirit. Ilang rounds na nila ginagawa yun. Paramdam lang sa A-ramp. Maraming binabato na UTs para ma-maintain yung 3A setup ng Fury. But this time, Fury na. Di nila kailangan ng tatlong tao para makuha yung A-ramp. They were just setting for a 2-man setup dun sa may middle area. And again, huli na naman yung Spirit dun. Okay, another fast mid coming from Spirit. This is huge for Chop. Good entry kill. Pero nandito si Safe, pare. Alam niya yan. Matutulungan niya yung teammates dyan. Good trades coming from him and no equalizer for Spirit. Only up to Patsy. Para ka magkaroon ng timing dito. Pero ang bilis ng player dito na Spirit. Only kay Serato. Gulat siya dun. But Patsy, babawi siya dito sa may A-ramp. I think naghihila lang naman siya ng reactions dun. Solo na nga lang dito si Yuri. But only up to the timing. Ayun na nga, he will get Patsy. 4v2 situation. Dexter down to 30 HP. But Art with the slow peak. With his MP9, idol. Only up to Magics to clutch this round. 1 minute remaining. Marami pa namang oras to. Pero pre, ang hirap i-isolate ng duels na yan. I think for Furia, kailangan na lang maghanap ng body yan or ng kapartner. 4 yan, idol. And huwag na lang kulitin doon si Magic since very capable to clutch some important rounds.
Di 7 rounds na yung Spirit dito sa T-side nila, no? Nakita natin, wala slow play More on fast pace play style yung ginagamit ng Spirit dito. At wala, looking at Furia, buti nandyan si Safe, no? Na laging tumatao doon sa may middle area nila.
Yep.
And nababasag yung 3-man take ng Spirit doon sa may mid. So Furia makakuha ulit ng isang round dito. Pero what a start for Team Spirit, no? T-side nila, nakapondo sa agad sila dito ng 7.
And sobrang saglit lang. Sunod-sunod yung mga fast-paced play nila and Spirit. Okay na yan. 7 rounds break. Kahit matalo sila for the following rounds, walang problema yan. Malaking pondo na yan for their second half in Furia. Buti na lang, pre. Bumabawi sila ngayong city side. Kasi if ever hindi sila makahabol dito sa Spirit, if ever hindi nila nalamangan yan during this first half, in Furia will be in trouble since magiging city side na yung Team Spirit next half.
Sir, pero tactical pause is called para sa side ng Team Spirit. Kasi sinisecure nila na at least maka 8 ata, sobrang goods na on their T side. Well, Furia, medyo kinukulat sila dito ng Team Spirit kaya sila napipitas. Thankful na lang na nandito si Safe na tumatao lagi sa may mid area nga nila. So 6-7 ang ating score. Dikit pa rin yung laban natin dito pero broke by for Team Spirit, no? Chopper only has a deagle, couple of utilities, for their team. Pero bulag na bulag din si Art sa may ramp. No more ramp control for Team Spirit with that smoke or double smoke dito sa ating ramp. Di na naman sila makakaangat dyan at mukhang gagalaw dito sila sa may mid area. Also, Patsy down to half HP. Tamang gapang lang and sobrang passive ngayon ng Furia. Since hawak naman din nila yung ramp, hindi nila, or kahit hindi na sila uminfo dito sa ating mid and B ramp. Pero, Dexter and drop got spotted dito sa ating Guardian area while safe. Expected ba to ng Spirit na siya ng off angle? That's the punish doon kay Dexter. Hindi pa siya aalis. Going for the frags. Mainit na mainit para kay Safe. 5v3 situation in favor of Furia. At looking at the economy and yung Magics, still find those head kay Sirato. Pero dalawang low sa side ng Furia na pwede pang mabalik na dito ng Spirit. Kaso sobrang asim na rin dito nila Art sa may ramp. Mahihirapan dito yung Furia and that's a clean headshot para kay Magics. Only up to Chopper and Magics para dito sa 8 rounds nila. And we will see kung mako-convert nila to.
25 seconds remaining in Spirit. I think ko-commit na nila tong A site. It's go big or go home. But Yuri, siya na lang mag-isa dito with that low HP. He's playing it passively. Alam niyang hindi niya kailangan lumaban dito and Spirit needs to plant this bomb.
Okay. We'll see the plant. At ayun, sakto lang yung plant.
What?
Oh, broke by pa rin nata sila for the last round. Pero 7-7. Makakabol naman dito yung Furia. So, we will see sa naman sa city ng Spirit. Talagang siguro pistol round na naman na magiging basehan natin. Kung sino ang unang makakuha ng momentum dito.
Yup, ilang beses na natin nakita yung first half sa Vertigo. Once na nagdikit yan, matik for that second half. Gapang yang dalawang sides na yan para makakamit yung 16th round nila. Then, this time, another weak buy for Spirit. May SMG dyan si Rashby. Speaking of SMG, Rashby na nga lang ginaganap ng Spirit dito. Those flashes, bulag na bulag si Drop dito. Drop will only good for one dito. Kay Serato, holding that side, but Safe is just there. Ang ganda ng rotation niya. Saktong-sakto lang para hindi makapasok yung players dito ng Spirit and Magics. Left alone dito sa may B-ramp area, but I think they're not gonna expect there's a 2-up dito. Ayun na nga, Art getting siren doon for that contact play doon sa may middle area. I think that was their last option is siren. If makaisa siya doon, that would be huge for Spirit. But Yuri, ang ganda nung pinipit ng angle dito. He will take Magics and that's gonna be the first half. Para sa Furia versus Team Spirit.
Look at the play sa side ng Team Spirit, no? Grabe, naka pa rin sila dito. Naka 7 rounds on their T side. Malaking malaking bagay na to para sa kanila. Knowing na mapik nga ng Furia, wala, hindi tinauwan na rin yung ramp. Siguro, dalawa or isang round lang yung yung ramp A, ramp take nila doon. More na sila mid tsaka B side take And also, sobrang chaotic lahat na nangyayari, pre. Walang mga slow play, walang mga gapang play. Talagang contact and going for the duels talaga itong both teams natin.
I like that coming from Spirit. Siguro yung Furia masyado nilang iniisip yung mga gagawin ng Spirit during those first few rounds, pero sobrang binilisan lang talaga ng Spirit. Speaking of binilisan, 5 middle thing coming from Furia in an auto gush dito para kay Art. Only up to Siren para mahul niya tong B-side. And up, good trade coming from Art. Pero 4 players are isolated. Sobrang layo niyan sa B-side, Idol. If ma-plant nila yung bomba, tapos good post-plant positions pa, sobrang ganda na si Serato putting up some pressure. Ito sa may middle area, but that smoke.
Ganda ng mga smoke.
Ang ganda ng smoke niyan in Art. Ang ganda ng gapang niya doon, pre. Hindi siya nakita ni Patsy, but the flash. Binulag mo yung kampi mo, Idol. Napatay na si Serato doon sa may middle area.
Binabol.
Bawasan na yung problema nila dito. And again, bawas na nga talaga yung problema. Patay yung cross player, but Yuri, that's off angle coming from him. Kita ni Drop yun, pre, with the trade, and that's gonna be the pistol round naman for Furia.
I mean, look at the strat. Smoke mid, and may smoke din doon sa may city. Talagang sinecure na yung pistol round for Furia. Talagang ginulangan na rin ni Art, no? Kinonting nilagyan na ng konting braso na ito ni Art, yung pistol round nila. So, okay, looking forward na nga dito yung Furia sa kanilang double-digit round. Pero Spirit, they will forced by dito sa kanilang round 2. And tingnan natin kung makakonvert ba nila tong round na to. No more utilities, no? Walang pa counter utility. While Patsy trying to push the ramp. And ayun na nga, nakadali siya ng isa. Kanakaw pa nga ng AK. Kaso mukhang isusugal niya na to.
Sobrang asim niya dun, pre. Nakaisa si Patsy dun. Knowing Patsy, mapa T-side, mapa city side, kaya niya talagang umasib at maka at least isa for the team. Yung mga early pick-offs, yung sinasabi natin, yung mga pinaka-importante kung sino bang may kaya mag-capitalize ng mad advantage. But this time, Spirit will be taking that gun AK on Patsy's hand and a boost play dito sa short pa, pre.
Ako, delikado dito yung pre. Yung Furia, hindi nila expect na gantong kaaga gagawin, pero safe? Nakita niya ba yun? Or hindi rin nakita nila Patsy na nakatawid na sila dito sa may ramp. And yun, nakita nga yung bag ni Kay Serato. So, it's gonna be the info for Team Spirit. Ito na yung rotation. Chopper, will be taken down by Safe. Grabe the opening kills sa site. Going for the 3K. Dito tagging Siren. Down to 26 HP. At ipit na rin yung pestuan niya. Magics with the trade. 35 seconds to plant the bomb for Furia. Ngayon, lambutan yung Spirit and a 2v1 situation. Magics, rinig na rinig siya dito ni Safe. And feeling ko ang off-guard play ito. Kaso nga nalunya pa si Safe. And that's the bomb para sa Furia. Kay Serato na 12 HP na lang. Oh my God, he has no time. Siguro kung kunin niya yung Bob, no, magko-commit pa rin siya dito sa may beast site. And tingnan natin kung mas matalino ba dito si Kay Serato. 5 seconds, no more time. And Spirit will steal the round from Furia.
Oh man, ang ganda na sana ng ginawa ng Furia doon. Ang ganda ng mga gapang plays nila and that entry kill coming from Safe. Napakalaking bagay na yun. Ang daming space na na-open up. Elevator, heaven, and also short. Yun lang, Safe, medyo hindi siya safe dun sa pag-rotate niya sa may B. Nahuli lang siya ni Magix, which was the B anchor and Spirit. Na-convert pa nila yung round na yun. Man, yun sinasabi natin, if ever magkaroon ng man advantage, nakakapitalize talaga na Spirit and also Patsy. We gotta commend him. Grabe talaga yung early frag niya. Kumbaga, confidence yun, pre.
Play na eh.
Oo.
Sugal niya na lang since slow buy rin naman sila, no? Pero baliktad yung nangyari sa Furia. See? So, eto na, Siren with the FAMAS. Okay, makakaisa ba dito? Tagging Yuri, pero dito na yung backup niya, Chopper. Grabe, those frags are in favor sa side ng Spirit. Clean round indeed for them. At ayun na, pre. Kung momentum starter na to for them.
Possible momentum starter indeed. Pero pre, ilang beses na natin nakita tong gantong sitwasyon. Yung ganto kadikit yung laban. And second half, marami pang pwede mangyari dyan. Hindi pa natin makikita nag-op yung both sides. Kumbaga, wala pa tayo nakikita na double op setup, early op setup para dun sa mga early peaks dun sa mahirap. But then again, Furia, we're gonna see a force buy coming from them. Look at this. 5 mid rush again.
Oh,
his idea was the same. And Safi, ang bilis na dito, pre. City na siya. But, Chopper is very aware. Alam niyo yung player na sobrang bilis doon. Ipit na nga dito ang Furia. 4 yan, idol. If ever wala kayong makuwang space dyan, hindi. Kailangan nyo talagang i-push dito. Ayun na nga, Siren. Nag-boost na sa may Guardian. But trades, bilis dito. Only up to Yuri. But better trade naman. Ang ganda naman ng swing ni Dexter doon. Together with Patsy. And that's gonna be Spirit with their double-digit round. Walang pera dito yung Furia, pre.
Alam mo, ano lang no? React lang din dito yung, yung Team Spirit. Basta makaka-trade lang sila maganda. And maging synchronize lang yung mga pushes din nila. Para lang ma-deny yung Furia. Ayun lang, yun yung pinapakita nila, no? Yung Furia, wala rin naman nag-underperform on their team. Lahat, nakakapatay rin. Kaso nga lang with that economy damage na ginawa nila Spirit, mukhang easy round na naman to para sa kanila. So, a 2v3 situation. Magix, nanakaw pa ng baril. Pero mapipigilan ni Magix and Art na lang ang matitira for Furia. Kaya niya ba itong convert?
Art with his tech 9 could be dangerous still, but Magix, yun na. Amang linis lang doon sa mga eco rounds sila. And Spirit, pre, possible momentum na to. If ever If ever lang na mapanalo nila tong buy round against Furia, knowing Furia, puro fast pace yung gusto niyan, pre. And di pa tayo nakakita na slow play coming from both teams, no? Pagdating sa T-side. Wala pang round na nasusulit talaga yung oras, yung mga 30 seconds execution, tamang paramdam for whole 1 minute, tapos walang pipik. Wala pa tayo nakikita ganun no?
Wala pa.
Parang both sides gusto nilang biglain yung defending side, but then this time for Furia, medyo expected lang sila ng spirit. Yung default setup nila, which is 2A or 3A, then sobrang sarado lang talaga yung middle area. Kumbaga, alam ng alam ng both teams kung kailan na magme-midday. Kaso lang nasasaktuhan lang sila sa mga rotations. Just like nung first half, laging butas yung middle area, pero saktong-sakto lang yung mga ikot ni Dropton. But this time again, Art with the same idea, pre. Nakita ba ni Chopper yon with the tight angle? Ina-aware na si Chopper na may middle control na sila. Oh man, sobrang daming UTs na binabato dito. And it's gonna be a forced reaction for Spirit. Kailangan nila mag-react dun. If ever magkakaroon na naman tayo ng guessing game dito.
Di sila nagre-react. Dalawang tao pa rin sa may ramp, no? Kahit na si Chopper, in-info niya na yung fast mid take dito ng Furia. Same setup pa rin at tiwala sa mga tao nila. Pero mukhang makakita tayo ng A-side retake, Dexter. Ilan kaya yung nakita dyan sa may ramp at dire-diretso na sila dito. Pase, oy! What? Ako po, that's an error para kay Patsy. A 5v3 situation, open na nga yung side. And let's see kung makailan si Dexter dito. Pwede pang ma-turn around niya yung Furia and we will see Siren with the re-aggression. That's the punish para sa Furia. Down to Magics na lang ang makitira at mukhang Furia makakuha na agad na kanilang double digit round. Ano nangyari doon kay Patsy, pre? Natapilok ata.
And Patsy, sayang yun. Ang ganda na ng position mo doon. Magagamit mo yung one way since may smoke doon sa may sandbags area. But man, yun lang, delubyo yung nangyari doon sa may A-ramp. And I like the reaction coming from Furia. Nung naspatan sila doon, pre, nung nalaman na may 3 players were ready for that A-ramp, tinakbo na lang ni Art yung short Kumbaga, since na-info na rin naman, bakit di nalang takbuhin? Ba't pa kailangan mag-walk? And that time, that nick of time, nagkaroon siya ng space dun sa may short. Walang refrag na nangyari doon. Masyado malayo yung player sa Spirit. Only up to Magics dito to save his cap. Oh! Trap! He will destroy Magics there and dadako na sa double digit round tong crowd favorite, pre. Sobrang obvious na crowd favorite. Naririnig mo lang talaga Fury
Yep, at dito sa ating YouTube channel naman, puro Furia yan. Shoutout kay Johnny T. Tambay daw muna siya dito sa ating broadcast. May echo daw dun sa kabila. Pero yan, welcome na welcome kayo dito. Mag-comment lang kayo. Tatry namin na mabasa yung mga comments nyo. Pero balik tayo dito sa ating matchup 10 to 11. At medyo payat yung utilities dito ng Spirit, no? Dexter will play his off naman dito sa ating round 22. Okay, Patsy still trying to find some frags dito sa ating ramp. Pero wala siyang makikita dyan. And medyo delikado yung ginawa niya kanina, no? So kailangan niya bumawi this round. Furia, slow play. Wala mo ng bakbakan at this early moment.
Pre, ang napapansin ko for Furia, sobrang galing nila mag-map control at an early round. Kumbaga yun nata yung specialty nila Makakuha ng map control at that early, 30 seconds pa lang yung nakakaripas, nakuha na nila yung A-ramp control na buong buo. And again, Furia, regroup. Wala munang solo play sa kanila. Magiging cohesive muna sila, magiging as a team muna sila dito, but at boost play, masyadong maaga yan for Art. And then yun na nga, one flash lang ang kailangan para magulat dito yung players. That's spam coming from him. He will get Magics. That's the anchor and Siren. Ang ganda na nung post. But Art still, umaasim pa siya dun. That wasn't enough for him. And B-side is gonna be open for Furia. And drop dito sa may generator. Narinig kaya niya yung drop naman ni Chopper dun. This post plant, kailangan matibayan lang ng Fury to if ever they want to see that. But the flank coming from Yuri.
Uy, nako.
Ang bilis naman ng flank nila doon. And kay Serato, he will get Chopper only up to Dexter. Op na lang yan, idol. Very hard na yan gamitin for that retake. And Dexter will be forced to save this op para next round. And walang pera yung Spirit dito. Pre, that fast play coming from Fury doon sa may A-ramp. wala agad info yung Spirit pre. Nahatak yung B, yung B anchor nila which was Magix. Hindi na nakita yung boost doon sa may wood, and that's a gulat play coming from Furia.
They're really capable of doing those things sa mga sa mga entry takbuhan na plays lang. And 11-11, mag-wish muna kayo guys kung sino gusto nyo manalo dito sa ating matchup.
Yes,
Pero
sir.
Furia, lahat ng entries safe, stepping up pa rin, being consistent dito sa ating first half. Madadala niya rin sa ating second half, pero mukhang grabe, timeouts sobrang sulit lang for both sides. Tingnan natin kung Spirit naman ang makakuha nitong or good post ba to para sa kanila. City side, pero wala silang pera. So mukhang mahirap to para dito.
I think makakita tayo ng isang site na nakastack with those USPs, and I think it's gonna be Dexter holding one site. He's gonna be the anchor if ever wala siyang makita sa early pick niya. If naka-decide siya makakuha ng first kill dito, possible ma-convert pa to ng round na Spirit kahit full USPs yan. And again, default naman na makikita natin sa Furia. This is the first time we'll be seeing them on this slow play, taking those sweet time para lang malaman kung nasan yung stock, kung nasan yung aggression ng offer. Maganda yung ginawa ng Furia nila dito. Dito pre, kumbaga hindi nila minadali ngayon since alam nila may offer, pwede silang mapitas dyan. And look at this, sama-sama lang sila eh.
Yes, and Spirit, di rin gumagalaw si Dexter. Ayaw niya maghanap ng kill at mukhang susugay nga nila yung B site para kay kay Magix. Down to 1 minute dito sa ating round 23. Wala pang utilities na binabato dito yung Furia. Trying just playing it safe para lang makuha tong round. Ito na nga, na-deny na si Magix dun sa kanyang steal area and drop. Okay, USP against the rifle. Oh! Unexpected pa ni Case Rato yun. Killing Chopper inside the smoke and a 5v3 situation. No more casualties sa side ng Furia and a free plant pa para sa kanila.
Furia did it. They actually dodged Dexter Fresh. Siya lang naman talaga yung magiging problema for that round, and that call coming from Furia to gamble B, making sure na walang sudden pushes lang at that early round. I mean, naiwasan lang talaga ni Dexter doon, and that's gonna be an easy round for Furia. Tingnan mo naman, 5 players are alive. Marami silang naipon na pera dyan, and that wall bang coming from Dexter. Alam na kung nasan si Dexter pre. If ever maka-timing dito si Keiserato, pwedeng matanggalan ng off-top, pero feel ko poprotektahan lang ng mga players yan. Yung mga USP, sila na lang papronta dyan, and Dexter will be saving this off for next round. And Furia, sila naman yung lumabang dito pre. Kanina pa natin hinihintay yung bulusok niyan eh.
Alam natin na Fury, si Kuyo.
Uy! Makatakot naman to.
Mainit. Mga sa Fury fan to si Kuya eh.
Gigil yarn.
Oo, gigil yarn. So 12 to 11 nga at buy round na ng Spirit. Pero alam naman natin, Fury, kailangan nila tong mapa nila. Nakakatakot yung 100% ng Spirit mamaya, pero ramp control o ramp aggression para kay Art, traded by Yuri. Ang bilis daw tayo dito sa main ramp. Down to 2 or 4 players nga ngayon. Only safe off guarded dito ni Chopper. And oh my God, yung A site napunta sa Spirit, and expected na ni Magix na magre-react sila towards the B site. And we will see kung makakailan ba siya dito. Keiserato trying to lurk around, hoping na mapunish si Magix dito sa may guardian area. Nahanapan niya rin ng info, at di niya rin ata naririnig yung footsteps since nag-strafe dito si Magix. Tingnan natin, mukhang magkaiwalay si Drop. Ano kayang, or papunta pa lang si Drop dun sa ating B-site. 1 minute, ayun, naispatan na yung bomb. So, info na to para sa kanila, and Magix, hindi niya nakita dun si Keiserato. Siren na lang. And Chopper for Team Spirit, while Drop, ipit na siya dito sa may site. Kakaplant na lang ng bomba, that double swing will do for them. And 12-12.
Man, yung A-ramp take, napanalo na rin ng Team Spirit with those trades. Inasim na nila yung yellow area with that early pick. Comment from Dexter, in but the tradesmen, yun lang, doon nagkulang yung Furia. Kulang sila ng isang tao doon sa may A-ramp for the following kills. That's gonna be the round for Team Spirit, pre. Ang ganda sana nung ginawa ng Furia for that recovery round eh. Kumbaga, nilinis lang nila yung flank, make sure lang nila na walang early flank na mangyayari. But man, that's gonna be Spirit. Ang ganda nung paggamit nila sa tao eh. Fast trades, better retake, and ito na, tayo na, pre.
Yung A-ramp talaga eh. Di ba nakikita natin, Furia, ang lakas nila mag-A-ramp control nung kalaban nila yung G2 Esports. Pero dito, hindi nila mapigilan. Ang bilis ng trading dito na Spirit. Well, Fuzzy, this time with this MP9. At andun pa yung offer nila na si Dexter. What? Oh, frags are in their favor, pero that's the wall bang.
Oh my gosh,
Don't do that, Dexter. Grabe ka naman doon. Down to K-Serato and drop na lang sa round na to. Mukhang expected na naman ni Magix, no? Na magagana sila dito ng dalawa. Kanina sila rin yung natira eh. Sila yung B-ramp players. So Magix will play the off angle. Killing drop with the headshot. Di niya agad na-tradean dito si Siren. Pero mababay time di or malilate si K-Serato dito. At ito na nga, reaction from Team Spirit. Again, sila ang lalamang dito sa second half.
Yan yung pinondo ng rounds ng Team Spirit ng first half. Kita mo naman sobrang laking bagay ngayong late match natin. Kailangan nila ng mga rounds and ito na yung mga rounds na opportunities na sulit nila. And Min Dexter also stepping up with his op. Kanina pa nila inaasim yung A-ramp. Kumbaga ayaw talaga nila bitawan, pre. Kailangan makuha nilang buong buo yan. Getting a lot of info. May tiwala naman sila kay Magix dun sa may B. And yet again, Furia will be taken down. Pero may pera pa naman sila dito. Another A-ramp A-take, but the expected that push coming from Patsy. Paulit-ulit yan. That's gonna be too much repetition for you, Patsy. But Dexter is still alive, pare. The watchtower is still here. 4v4 situation. Dexter with an equalizer, but in chopper, kalba ka lang. Nada si Dexter dyan. No way for you to trade him. Lamang na ng tao dito yung Furia, and they have so much map control, pare. If ever makuha lang nila yung A-site and went for a post-plant position, this is gonna be dangerous for them.
Hindi rin nila overextend, kaso that's the offer guard played. Nakakatatlo. This is Siren. Oh my God, nabaliktad pa nga. And Spirit with the 14 rounds. Mainit na mainit. Yung mga ganong errors talaga na kailangan iwasan, knowing na andito na tayo eh. It's a do or die series na, no? Pero 14 rounds, expected natin Fury na yung round na yun.
Iba talaga pagsalan, pre. Kadalasan nakikita ko yung Spirit, ginagamit nila yung time. Di sila masyado gumagalaw, waiting for some passive plays or aggressions from T-side. But this time, sila yung magiging aggressive. Yung confidence nila, sobrang to the ceiling na, pre. Nabigay nila yung A-ramp, 4 players were there. 4 players were ready for that re-aggression, but that flash, sobrang ganda lang. Ang ganda pa ng swing, ang ganda ng trades and Siren. Tumatama, pre. Yung duels talaga no? Kailangan mapanalo ng Furia. That's gonna be Siren sealing that round very cleanly in Magix. Ang ganda nung ngiti niya. Kumbaga, yung B, matibay naman eh. Nahuhold niya naman. Nihintay niya na lang mag-8 layers and deliver. And yep, they're gonna deliver.
Ramp take na naman, mabilisan lang. Format na ramp take. Hindi expected ni Pat yung ganong kabilis na play. Pero expected din si Chopper na nandito lang sa may sandbags. Bulag na bulag. Hindi na siya makaka-out. Chanor makaka-out pa rin siya. Hindi naabutan ng frag dito ng Furia. Pero still, go for one. Bago siya mag-back. Pero 4v4 situation. Hindi na gumalaw sa ibang area. Dito yung Furia and Siren. See, makakita tayo ng re-aggression. At eto na nga, wala siyang enough info. Mga bumaril lang sa side ng Furia. Okay, drop. With the spam. See the retake dito sa ating ramp. Sino talaga yung hari ng A-ramp? Drop. Low HP na siya dito sa may ramp, pero wala pa namamatay. Only down to 1 minute remaining. Sa round 27, here comes the smoke para lang makapag-plant ng bomb, pero di sila makakat. Oh no! Chopper and Siren pa rin. Ang pipitas, Yuri. Anong gagawin mo dito sa round na to? He's down to 46 HP at 3 torre dyan. Okay, good for 1. Still a lot of time para malaro niya tong round. Pero good
30
discipline.
seconds pre to work with.
Good Spirit. That's the swing map point for Team Spirit.
Sobrang dali lang ng ginawa ng Spirit dun, pre. Kumbaga, same idea coming from Furia with that fast ARAM take. Di lang talaga sila ready sa mga re-aggression, no, pre? Nakuha naman nila yung ARAM. Di lang sila nakakapag-execute with those aggressions and the lack of utilities. Medyo nagkulang dun yung Furia and look at that buy coming from them. SMG, 3 Galils, and 1 AK. Paano nila mamamanage yan? Paano nila mapapanalo yung round? If ever kumuha sila ng map control dito, sana hindi sila maubusan ng players. Unlike ng mga nakikita natin for the past few rounds. But man, the double setup dito sa may middle era, and Siren will be getting through. Siren is doing a lot of work for the side of Spirit. Kanina pa siya dito nagde-deliver. Mapa A, mapa mid. Man, only up to 3 players na lang to Furia, and that good molly pa. He will be forced to swing. And yun na nga, Yuri is down. 2 players are left for the side of Furia. Only up to Safe and Art. 1 molly, 1 flash, and 1 minute remaining.
Gonna be a tough round for Furia, Safe, and Art. Down to 1 minute. Paano nilang ma-close out etong mapa nila? Map pick. At sila yung habol ng 3 rounds. Okay, the jiggle play. Tapos na info. Tamang info play yan para kay Chopper. Hindi sila pwedeng maubos dito. Pero grabe yung damage sa pinapakita ng Spirit. No? Mukhang eto na nga yun. Map win na ata ng Spirit. Unexpected. Ba si Art? The trigger discipline. Pwede siyang makaisa dito. Wala rin naman. Maganap pa ni Art na kalaban. And ito na nga, taking down 2. Pero yung mapa natin mapupunta sa Spirit. And look at the hype.
Oh my gosh.
Yung mga fans dito ng Furia, pare.
What happened, Furia? Mapik nyo yun. Mas mataas yung winning percentage doon. And Team Spirit, that was their lowest rated map. They will be taking this first map. Mukhang gusto ata nila i-sweep dito yung Furia since we're heading towards Ancient, pre.
Ancient, 100% for Spirit.
100% winning rate for them.
Tsaka takot kasi ako kasi T-side ng Furia mahina on the Ancient map, no? 44%. Pero kapag nag-City naman sila, since mag-start sila City, kailangan din nila sagasaan at paganahin yung mga or panalunin yung mga in duels nila dito kasi Spirit, 'di ba, being proactive all throughout our first half and second half, also Dexter hitting those impossible shots. So ano pa ba sasabihin natin dito? Mainit na mainit yung Fury ng Team Spirit.
Man, just dun sa Furia, yung T-side nila medyo nag-fall short sila ng strat dun. Puro fast pace puro fast pace yung ginawa nila. Ang bilis na makakuha nila sa ARAM, puro rush mid yung ginawa, and Spirit were just ready for that game style coming from Furia. Very familiar na sila dyan, pare. Yung sila nagpasimulo ng mga early pick sa catwalk, sa Mirage, tapos dito naman 5 mid. Saka makita nun, parang 3 rounds straight yata 5 mid ginawa ng Furia. They were just aware. And also props to Siren, pre. Sobrang grabe. Multi-kill lagi. Every round. Wala kang makikitang 1 kill. Wala kang makikitang 1 and done coming from him. Lagi yung mga swing niya good for 2, good for 3. And yun lang talaga. Doon sila nadali, pre. Kay Dexter and kay Siren.
Siguro naging factor din na naka 7 rounds. Yung
Sobra.
Spirit dun sa kanilang first half kasi T-sided, medyo T-sided yung mapa natin. Sabi nga ng iba, 8-7, na-close out nila yun. At grabe, yung mga biglaang plays or mga calls dito ni Chopper, lahat gumagana. And ayun na guys, map 1 will go for the side of Team Spirit. Mapick yun ng Furia, pero tamang mental reset lang, siguro sa Furia. Pag yung mga yung mga tutok nila kailangan sobrang on point nila dito para kay Siren lang being the best anchor, being the best player dito sa ating map. Pero yun nga, mag-break muna kami sandali at dadako tayo dito sa ating Ancient map. And ayun na nga guys, kami pa naman yung customer for the next map. This is Kenoid.
And this is Naufo.
And see you later. Mag-break lang kami sandali dito lang sa Fire Gaming.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
And welcome back dito sa labang Furia versus
Yep.
Team Spirit. And again, kami pa rin ang customer for this map, this Kenoit.
And this is Nofu.
And yes, at sa mga bagong kakarating pa lang dyan ulit sa streams natin, huwag nyo kalimutan i-share and i-like yung ating streams. Follow nyo rin kami on both platforms, Facebook and YouTube. And huge thanks to Rivalry for sponsoring this broadcast. At ayun, kung gusto nyo mag-bet or para ako yung mga betting needs nyo, please check out rivalry.com/focusfire and use the code LUPON WXC. Meron dyang $200 deposit bonus, no? Pero okay, quick recap lang sa nangyayari kanina. Medyo tikit yung laban. No, hindi naman ganun ka one-sided din yung match, 16-12, pero yung questionable yung kasi Spirit yung nakuha na yung mapa ng Furia. Dadako tayo sa Ancient map. Ano sa tingin mo yung Ancient natin dito?
On Ancient map, so both teams naman pre, they're coming off from a win. Spirit, they were against Copenhagen Flames. Tama naman, sobrang matik, durog pa rin. Spirit, 16-6. Sobrang durog talaga pre, Ancient, no? Mapa talaga nila to, 100% winning percentage on this map. And last series, Magix, Patsy, and Dexter pop off naman pare. Pero nung last match natin, it was Siren, no? Who did the heavy lifting. Grabe talaga, multi-frag sa halos on every round eh. But then, for Furia naman pre, ang ganda pinakita nila naman last match, it was against G2. Ancient yung map and 16-11 yon, medyo one-sided rin, palag-palag din yan. And feel ko naman, usapang percentage, hindi naman sobrang layo naman eh, no, for Furia. Kaso lang, 100% pre. Yun lang nakakatakot eh, no? 100% kasi sila. Yung Brazilians na nga ba ang sisira ng momentum na yun for Team Spirit or yung consecutive wins nila on that map. Pero feel ko dito if makuha lang nila yung advantage ng first half, sabihin natin makakita tayo ng 10-5 scoreline or 11-4, pwede to for Furia.
4 straight wins, no? For
grabe.
For Spirit, grabe, malinis na malinis. And looking at the scoreline, sabi mo kanina 16-6 yung both matches nila, deleting Danish teams dito sa ating sa stage, Astralis and CPH. Grabe nga yung pinakita dito nating Russian team na Team Spirit, pero we will see kung mainit na ba dito sa si Art on their T side mamaya. Kasi nga sabi nga namin kanina, kailan lang siguro lumamang ng Furia dito sa city, no? Medyo delikado sila eh. Once na bigla ulit ng Spirit, T-side yung pinaka problema nila.
Yun yung kailangan nga maging consistent nito ni Furia during first half. Kasi mahirap kung dito pa lang marami na silang mistakes tapos baka magulat na naman sila ni Chopper. Gaya nung last match, di ba? Nung T-side yung Team Spirit, nagugulat talaga sila. Hindi nila alam kung bakit sobrang bilis ng ginagawa ng Team Spirit. Parang sinasagasaan lang sila. If ever makakita tayo ng sagasa plays from Team Spirit, GG tong Furia. Makapondo yan ng 7 rounds to 8 rounds. Mahirap na sa second half na yan agad for Furia since hindi nga nila ito bahay. Tapos magsi-city side pa yung Team Spirit dyan. Kailangan lang talaga gumana nila kay Serato pre. Yun na eh. Kay Serato, Yuri, dun sa kabilang side ng map, and magiging maganda yun for Furia.
Time factor din talaga pag napanalo yung mga aim duels, no? So nakita natin kanina, more on Team Spirit talaga, yung mga frags doon, di ba? Siren and Patsy. Pero sa nakita ko na stats dito ng Spirit, against CPH and Astralis, alam mo ba kung sino yung pinaka-best player nila dito?
Sino?
Magix. With astonishing 1.95 rating and a 1.7 naman doon sa Astralis. So, siguro mag-expect tayo kay Magix kung consistency is the key na ba para maka-forward dito yung Team Spirit sa ating semifinals. Pero we will see naman and expect a lot sa mga calls ni Art. Kailangan nila paganahan niya. Sabi mo si Kay Serato kasi may nga tayo dito kay Kay Serato, 'di ba? Siya yung parang tangke.
Ayaw mamatay.
Kasi hindi siya namamatay eh. Talagang andyan siya kapag naubos kayo. Ang hirap patayin dito ni Kay Serato. And dyan din si Safe and Drop, no? Sila yung duo Together with Art and Yuri naman, yung mga pinamatagal dito sa ating team. So, talaga hindi natin pwede i-count off or i-count out dito yung, yung Furia kasi wala eh. Siguro naunahan lang talaga sila kanina or wala silang tamang or wala silang enough warm-up dun sa map 1 natin.
Na-heat check agad first half pa lang.
Na-heat check agad.
Like for 3 to 5 straight rounds, hini-check lang sila ng Team Spirit, puro sagasa play, puro barilan lang yung gusto, wala masyadong slow play na naganap. Hindi, kumbaga, yung Team Spirit hindi sila naging technical last map, but this time usapang ancient na. Makakita ba tayo ng sobrang technical plays dito, pre? Yung mga healer reaction, sabay double fake, tapos biglang nakagapang na. Pwede yung mga ganun no?
Since offer dito ng Fury, di ba, si Drop, tama ba? Or si Safe? Not really sure kung sino yung talaga main offer dito ng Furia. Pero yun nga, si Safe, no? Pero dito sa ating ancient map, city side nga yung Furia. Siguro kahit iwaran nila si Safe dun sa A side. Ayun naman lagi yung yung default setup ng ng city kapag dito sa ancient map, tapos 3 players dun sa may B side. Siguro isang pumapalag dun sa may mid, isang nagbabato ng utilities. Pero yun nga, kung makakita tayo ng mga mga ikot plays or mga plays, unexpected plays dito ng Team Spirit. Yung may ikot nila, bigla may clear out yung A side. Ayun yung kailangan nila doon dapat mag-aware yung Furia sa mga senaryo ng ganun.
Tapos alam mo ba, pre, kung ano yung interesting dito? Si Art, pre, lalo na pag T-side. Gusto ko yung mga playstyle nito, pre, yung bigla na makakalagpas doon sa isang part ng map tapos hindi aware yung kalaban kasi sobrang bilis. Parang masyadong imposible yun kasi kunwari daming UT na binato tapos nilalakaran lang niya yung mga mollies. Makakita ba tayo ng ala config, pre, yung mga rekta, red room. Alam mo yun, birang-bira makakita tayo ng tinitake yung red room, lalo na pag mag-isa. And mga napansin lang natin sila config yung mga gumagawa niyan, and this time I'm expecting Art to make those same kinds of plays, yung mga timing na gano'n, yung mga fast flank, yung mga cut rotation, then may fake sa kabilang side. Pwede tayo makita ng gano'n
Yup. Talaga kung hanapin lang ulit yung butas, kung ikaw yung T-side, hanapan nyo lang yung butas yung city, then doon na pwede nyo abuse yung yung choke point na yon ng city side. Pero may nagtanong dito, walang laro Navi. Yes, bukas pa po ang Navi, no? Navi versus Heroic and ENG versus CPH. Magandang laban din yan for tomorrow. So eto na, pistol round, city side muna yung Furia and Spirit. We start on their T side and let's see. Couple of utilities for Team Spirit and solo B naman. Dito si Drop, no? Siguro i-jiggle niya lang to. Going for the info play. Well, Patsy with good for 1. Traded by Art. Kaso low HP siya dito, no? Down to 3. Hindi pa siya ata makaka-out or si Case Rato. Hindi siya tumatama dito. And out-duel na naman ni Dexter. Expected pa nga dito si Yuri. And Drop Art na lang. Matitira sa Furia. Pistol round pa lang. At Spirit talagang let the bars hit the floor talaga sila dito, paring naupo.
Oh no, si Drop na lang matitira dito. Nasmoke siya but he got the cross. Ang tanong, makakailan ba siya dito with his angle? Left to right lang yan but Magix. Yes, ahead. Only up to Art with 3 HP and without a kit. 4 players pa yan ng Team Spirit and feel ko hindi na lang nila kailangan asabin nila to. They're just gonna keep sealing rounds just like this pagdating sa T-side. Mukhang may idea sila, pre. Look at this gapang play. Coming from Siren. Yun na nga. 3 fires coming from Team Spirit. Pumapasok na and that's gonna be 1-0.
Feel mo medyo basag yung confidence dito na ng Furia, no?
Pwede, pre.
Kasi being the crowd favorite, tas natalo sila dun sa maxi nila. Siyempre may halo yan di ba? Mixed emotions yan para sa nila. And nakatapak. Andito na tayo sa champion stage. Isang stage na lang. Matatapos na tong major natin. Oo. So kailangan all in, all out na dito yung Furia mid-take for Team Spirit. And we'll see kung makakanakaw ba or Spirit will get their 3 safe rounds dito sa round 2.
Speaking of, ninanakaw na nga yung B-side dito ng Team Spirit. Look at this. A free open B-side and a clear swing para doon sa may city just to seal it and make the post-plant positions. But the Oh man, look at Patsy, pare. I think he's very aware na may flank na mangyayari dun sa may cave. But this time si Magix ang matitest dito with those full USPs and art. If makakuha ka ng timing, no P. Sabi ni Siren, no timing for you. Saktong-sakto lang yung pag-clear dyan. But Patsy, mukhang hahanapin niya talaga yan kahit full USP, pare. Mukhang
farm.
Together with Chopper, pa pre, malaki to. If maubos ni Chopper to, that's gonna be a lot of money. For the side of Spirit, yun nga, Chopper gets 2 alongside Patsy with a swing. Yun, Chopper gets 3 with the back 10. Maraming pera yan, pre. Ang dami nang na-farm yan. Kumbaga, nag-jungle na. Ang dami nang inikot na rotation sa mapa. Nakakuha pa ng stack doon with the Mac 10. That's a 3 stack. That's gonna be Spirit with their 2-0. Nakita na natin to, Spirit. P-side, pre. Mga gulat plays na ginagawa nila. Mga walang paki-play. Alam mo yung walang paki na play. Dire-diretso lang. Pick lang ng pick. Tapos, ito pa, Dexter with an op.
Okay, low guns. For Furia, si Art na naka-MP9 lang and meron na mga kit. Tingnan natin kung saan magko-commit yung Spirit. They're not overextending. Gantong kaaga pa lang sa round 3 natin. Nintay nila kung ano ba yung barrel dito ng Furia, no? M-Force and MP9. No more or no map control din sa Furia since na-disable na rin yung red room with that smoke and nade ni Patsy. Makakaangat sila at sobrang libre na libre itong middle area ng Furia. And ito yung pwesto ni Casey Rato. Talagang tao siya dito sa may donut eh. Talagang afford niya na makailan doon kapag siya yung pinapwesto mo sa donut area. Pero down to 1 minute. And stack B, dito yung tatlong players ng Furia. Ready na rin sa rotation, si Safe. Mukhang may hard read dito yung Spirit or yung Furia, no?
Yup, Furia might be a good read to. This is a 4B stack, ready rotate lang tong si Safe. Pero yun na nga, smokes incoming. Good delay lang dito. Para the side of Furia, 30 seconds remaining. I think there's no way para makapag-A pa sila dito at this low point.
Ako, may flash.
Of time in the area. The flash incoming dito. 20 seconds remaining. Only drop. Full blind siya dito. Pero wala pa lumalabas sa players. Spirit and Art, I think is ready for this close angle fight. With the Patsy. Pero si Yuri, ang ganda sa salo niya dito. It's a collateral. And Magix, ganda naman ng swing niya doon. Just to get safe there. 3v1 situation. Magix, no time for you. Wala ka nang maiikutan dyan, idol. Wala nang bibigay sa'yo na laban. And that's gonna be Furia for that round.
Sobrang open ng ng crossfire na 'yon, 'di ba? Hindi nare-reveal yung pwesto ni Drop eh. And also Yuri, thank God na nakailan siya dun sa ating ramp. So walang safe 3 rounds na naganap dito sa atin. Map 1 pa lang at map 2, no? So expect natin na dikit pa rin tong laban na to. Spirit, di na rin expect na maraming tao dun sa B-side. With only 1 flash, hindi enough yung flash na yon para maka-info pa ng marami. Pero, okay, decent guns for both sides. Galil para kay Chopper.
This is Yuri with the same position. All over again, no? Lagi natin nakikita yan. Well, speaking of all over again, grabe yung pressure dun sa may birap. Napakabilis. Para lang makahila siguro ng players dito. And Yuri, the timing. Para mag-fade dun smoke. Only a lot of time for you. Para ma-hold tong positions na to. And Spirit, napakaingay nila sa catwalk. Kanina pa naririnig ni Yuri to. And yun nga, nabibigyan na ng info tong players niya. Tamang-tama lang kay Serato with the Sotak play. Yun ang gets Patsy doon. Gets heads of Patsy, but no. Ang bilis nung 3D Siren doon, pare. 4v4 situation.
Rotation?
1 minute remaining and a fast ikot naman para sa Spirit. Kuwang-kuwa na ni Siren tong A-side, pare. Only a matter of time para makahuli dito si Yuri dito. Kahit isa lang. But Siren is ready for that swing. A good angle to hold nga naman para sa mga repicks, but safe. Nakaisa siya dito. Pero 2 players are left for Furia. Only up to safe. May smoke pa siya dito and Mollies. They both have kits. Marami silang oras dito. But man, is Siren ready pa sila dito. Make trade para kay Dexter just to seal that round. And Dexter with that swing, with that flick. It's gonna be 3-1. Lamang ang Spirit, pre. On the T-side.
Dexter with the hot hands. dito sa nilang T-side, killing those 3 players. The smoke pa nga yung first frag niya doon. And kita mo naman yung reaction ng Spirit, no? Sobrang confident lang nila i-take etong Donut, si Casey Rato doon na buti nakaisa pa siya. Pero wala eh, Dexter stepping up naman dito sa first half with that 7 frags.
With the 7, what?
Hindi expected. Oh my God. Sobrang asim doon ni Art with the MP9. Hindi niya nanakaw at hinahanap niya pa yung MP9 niya. Oh my God, mukhang delikado pa ata doon si Art. Pero we will see the contact play. Sobrang libre ng A-site. Looking at the minimap. Wala nagro-rotate. Or ngayon pala magro-rotate. Yung Furia and the grabe huge call pa rin for Team Spirit. They're stacking up the donut area na na-disable ng smoke. Low guns, no? MP9. Siguro ma-deny lang yung plant. Sobrang okay na. Matagal din mag-fade yung smoke. Pero hindi na naantay. Chopper with the 2K. At doon din si Dexter. Mukhang okay. Makakailan ba dito yung MP or yung USP ni Yuri? Ano pa ng galile. Ito na nga 2 frags para sa kanya. Mukhang delikado pa dito yung Spirit. Low pa si Chopper. And yung Magix with the trade. 13 HP. At dink lang yun kay Magix. Pero Spirit pa rin na makakuha ng round 1-4 favor of Team Spirit.
That was a dangerous round for Team Spirit. Pre-upgraded pistols lang yun. Only a couple to work with. 1 MP9, 1 P250 and a 5.7 ata kanina. But man, muntika na yun. Sayang yun for the side of Furia. That could be huge. Economy booster. Dami nilang buy pang next round. Pwede pa mag-double up yan. But sayang lang. And it's gonna be Spirit taking that round. Kita mo naman, ang daming pera pa niyan, pre. Another buy round for them. Full buy for them. And attack post. Mukhang may anti-strat ata na nangyayari dito, pre. Parang sakto lagi.
Baka.
Yung fast rotation nila papuntang A-side from B. A fake B. Ang dami nangyayari. Nagiging technical na Spirit dito. Unlike nung Vertigo. Sobrang simple lang. But this time, mukhang by the book na yung Spirit and they're clearing angles or clearing areas very clinically.
Okay. 1-4. 3 rounds lead for Team Spirit of kay Dexter.
What?
Mabilis na tinake itong cave. Sobrang unexpected, no? Na may offer agad na nakamark. So sa may cave area, possible mapunish pa. Ayun. Delikado si sino to? Si Yuri sa may cave area. Pero early info naman doon sa may Amy, no? Si Art yung nakatao doon with the MP9. Kailangan niya kailangan niya pumitas with that close range angle and safe. Will be spotted by Team Spirit. Again, the map control lang muna for the T side para lang mabasag yung route or yung pesto 1 dito ng Furia. Down to 1 minute. And sama-sama sila dito sa may catwalk. Ito, dito nanalo yung Furia sa may crossfire setup nila. Drop and Yuri sa may entrance ng cave. Pero expect ba nila na magbe-breach na tong Spirit? Naghanap lang ng magandang timing. Papuntang B-site, no? 1 smoke, 3 flashes, and a molotov. Pwedeng-pwede na makuha tong site. Tapos na first flash, wala nag-react for Furia. Pero eto na, counter utilities. Na-disable yung street, pero we will see, no? Molotov, wala pang commitment for Team Spirit. Pwedeng mag-rotate dito while safe. Tatao sa may cave. Sobrang nakakaba. Talagang yung Spirit magko-commit na dito sa may B-site. No more time na magpa-A-site pa sila, no? Here comes the flash. We're safe with the opening kill. A 5v4 situation. 12 seconds remaining. Mukhang hindi nila maplant yung bomba. Kailangan nila mapatay si Drop dito sa may wood area. And tatlo na lang boys sa Spirit. Mukhang kinain ata yung time nila this round 6. So Furia with the 2 rounds sa city side.
Furia keeping it passive, making sure na tamang setup lang yung ginagawa nila dito and the utility management coming from them. Down to 30 seconds na lang yun. Wala na ba silang pupuntahan since there were no lurks for the side of Team Spirit. Kailangan na lang mag-hold ng Furia doon and there we go. Those crossfires. Saktong-sakto lang and that's gonna be their second round, pre. So, full buy para man dito yung Spirit. Pero may Mac 10 sila dyan. And a Deagle. I don't know kung paano nila mapapagana to if ever magkaroon sila ng good timing lang. Siguro with this 2-1-2 setup but a lot of info for the side of Furia. Push up na yung A-main and also may info naman sila sa may middle area. May donut player yan, which is
Team setup,
Kiserato. Yup. Very passive setup but a lot of info for Furia.
Ako, kailan kaya makakadamay si si Art sa may A-main. Talagang iniintay lang ng Fury na mapasok nila tong site or yung B site since nag-stuck na naman sila dito sa sa may B ramp. And Logan's to, no? Mac 10, Beagle kay Siren. Delikado if ever man mamatay yung 3 players ng Fury din sa may B site. Wala rin nag-overpick pero the bait setup. Pero repick parang i-save. Sobrang sama naman doon. Traded by Magix. Si Drop buhay pa rin dito. Not expect na 3 B players for Furia. And down to Dexter na naka-off. Si-save niya na lang to for the next round.
Man, yung depensa na naman ng Furia na basic lang. Napaka-standard lang nun. Walang masyadong gumagalaw. Minimake sure lang nila. Hinahawakan lang nila yung area na naka-assign sila. And sobrang saktong-sakto lang talaga pre si Safe. Nag-hold siya dun sa may cave area. Napakatibay nun alongside Yuri. And also Drop being the anchor naman para sa may B-side. Yun yung kailangan talaga na city side pre is a strong anchor. Siya yung pinaka-insurance doon para sa mga rotation ng players nila at Furia. Napakalinis lang talaga ng depensa nila dito. If they keep this up, this could be a momentum for them. It can damage the economies for the side of Team Spirit and it can snowball naman.
Kilala natin yung Fury being the aggressive team, no? Sa lahat ng teams natin dito, Fury talaga when it comes sa mga asim play, sila yung pinaka-kilala doon. Kilala talaga nila hindi maging stiff dito sa mapa natin kasi nga Spirit. Siguro mas gamay to ng Spirit pero look at the economy. Couple of digs or Glocks lang para sa Team Spirit, no? Dexter harap ng pitas. Or kung makaharap siya ng pitas dito sa may B. And aim for the plant lang siguro for his teammates. Pwede pa tong ma-boost yung kanilang economy.
Yup, with those 4 Glocks and an op, wala ka masyado magagawa dyan if ever talagang nabasa ng Fury yung setup na yan. If they can play it just passively dito, para di sila malaso ng off nila with that first picks. Yun nga, smokes. Saktong-sakto lang para ma-delay dito and mahintay yung rotation ni Art coming from City since it's safe. Naka-hold na nga siya doon sa may catwalk area but he left it. Nakaramdam siya siguro ng pressure that could be a burst. Since eco lang naman tong Spirit, kailangan lang nila mag-regroup dito. Tamang swarm lang yan. At least man lang makapasok sila ng side but I think very aware yung Furia dito. Ulag nga si Drop dito. Spray. Connect dito kay Drop. With that spray control. Ganda lang ng hold dito but uluhan niya pa si Drop with that auto gush and auto body. 3v4 situation. Dexter is super low. 30 seconds remaining but Art, kuha niya pa dito yung timing. He will get Patsy as well. Chopper na lang natitira dito. He needs to go. He needs to die. And that's gonna be Furia with the tie round.
Eto na. Gun round na rin ng Team Spirit. Talagang B-site, no? Yung pinupunteriya dito na ng Team Spirit. Hindi expected lagi na... Oo, puro B eh. And di rin naman iniba ng Furia kapag gun round na ng Team Spirit. Laging 3 yung nakastack dito sa may B site. Kay Serato sa may Donut and Art dun sa may A-main. And we will see mukhang ibang setup naman to for them. Paramdam ng utilities dito si Art. Well, B-ram take naman para kay Magix. And pasok na rin si Siren sa may A-main. Just in time na hindi tumao si Art dun sa may A-main, no? Baon na sila ni kay Serato and Safe sa may A site. Well, Yuri trying to sneak around dito sa ating cave area. Wala siyang makita dyan or may spaman. Going for that damage. Si Magix lang yung half HP dito sa round na to. Pero once nagkapangin ni Patsy itong red room, pwede niya magulat dyan si Art.
Ito yung hinihintay natin is the aggression towards sa may middle area knowing that minsan lang naman tauhan tong Donut but I think Safi I mean, safe. If he will extend more dito, makikita niya si Patsy. But Patsy, ang ganda na ng position niya eh. Nakross siya doon sa may donut area for that first pick. And a lot of map control for the side of Spirit. Ito yung wala sila kanina eh. Kumbaga hirap na hirap sila kunin yung cave. Hirap na sila kunin yung may middle area. And also a lot of info pa for the side of Matrix dito. Speaking of info, Art, mahuhuli ka dyan. Oh no, huling-huli ka na safe dyan, Patsy. Kanina ako pa nag-hintay sa may middle area. But the punish coming from Furia. Nahuhuli na nila dito one by one. Push na ang players ng Team Spirit. Good need pa dito para kay Dexter. Down to 56 HP. And no time na. They need to save. Pero Chopper, iisa lang dito kay drop. But that won't be enough. 10 seconds remaining. The bomb is too far. His teammate is too far. And that's gonna be Furia again with those punishes.
Furia, di rin sila pupush eh, no? Talagang they're marking the angles. Yung mga assigned angles nila dito sa ating or sa kanila city side. Wala pa rin namang aggression na ginagawa dito yung Furia. Siguro iniba nila yung playstyle nila naman dito sa city side. Ayaw nila gulatin, and look at the respect ng Furia sa side ng Team Spirit, no? Since apat din yan on the T side,
Parang ine-expect yan ng Furia na magiging too much technical tong Spirit, and na kailangan hindi na lang sila mabait sa mga reactions na gustong i-manipulate na Spirit. But this time, speaking of manipulate, sobrang lalim na ni Drop yan. A lot of info para sa kanya. Pero I think they will give it a vote. They're so blind. Drop is so blind dito. But Art, with that acid day, he pushed through the smoke. And Art, we will get 3. Only up to drop na lang para maubos dito. But the trades naman dito. 3v2 situation. 3v1 situation. Stay with that 3-pick. And that's gonna be Furia. Na-hit check 3. Momentum na sila dito. 5 straight rounds. And the crowd is shouting, Ole.
Ole, 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 ole. Puro yung naririnig natin sa crowd, no? And Furia with the 2 rounds lead dito sa ating first half. Okay, nagpapainit na at kakasabi natin kanina, walang play pa yung ginagawa yung Furia dito. Pero look at Art with the 3 huge frags dun sa may catwalk. So this time around, okay, Molotovs lang muna yung utilities ang babat dito sa may mid, and Patsy mukha siya yung gagawa ng space for Team Spirit, no? Inagahan na rin tong B-site. Naku, pwedeng ma-off-guard dyan si Drop at ayun na nga. Na-clear out na nga yung B-site. May smoke pa dun sa may cave. Down to 4v5 in favor of Team Spirit. O mga idol, at na yun, nag-whip pa si Magix. Hindi ata magpa-plantin dito yung Spirit. And look at the series of frags. Tamang lurk nga lang din si Patsy dito sa may mid. Expected kaya, or mukhang expected din kay Sirato to, kaso hindi niya agad na check yung angle doon ni Patsy. So rotations are in for Team Spirit. Safe na lang mag-hold dito sa may A site, no? And tingnan natin kumakailan ba si Art. At hindi expected lagi yung angle dito ni Patsy. So safe na lang ang matitira with this off angle, and the timing was good doon sa pick na kay Siren. 1v2 situation. Di alam ni Safe na magkasama tong dalawa.
Yup, with the top Safe. Scope lang naman siya doon, pero I think that was so thin for him. Para tamaan niya yun, pre. Sobrang jiggle lang nun. Info lang kung nakatapbas talaga sa map. Oh, I think he's taking it. But Patsy, pipig siya dyan. Alam niyan, dalawa pa sila. Okay lang mamatay yung isa para lang ma-sure. But he is not defusing that bomb. And Spirit naman, pre. Sobrang basa-basa nila yung rotations dito ng... kanina doon sa may red room area, saktong-sakto lang yung ginawa ni Patsy. Para sa rotation play, basang-basa lang yung flanks in mid. Spirit. Nakukuha na nila dito yung setups na ginagawa ng Fury. I think they're being too passive naman, no?
Nasim na ni Madix yung B-Rap, pa lang, alam mo na Patsy, ginawa na rin yung mid. Ang ganda ng Molotov dun sa may pocket area. Talagang map control lang, and off-guard plays ang nangyari dito sa Team Spirit. Wala masya, or hindi rin nakita ng Fury lahat ng players ng Spirit. Lagi sila natatalikuran dun sa round na yon. So 6-5 sa ating first half. Hindi rin naman ganun kagandahan yung economy ng Team Spirit. Kailangan nila mag-ingat dito kung gusto nila, or kailangan nila ingatan yung economy kung gusto nila lumamang sa T-side.
Up again, same default play na nakita natin dito for the side of Team Spirit. Again, Patsy, but the spam from Art. Patsy, bawal na yung mga asim mo sa middle na ganyan pag tinao na yan ni Art. And again, a hit na naman dito, Spirit. Ngayon lang nila ito ginawa. K-Serato will be tested alongside with that, but that swing coming from Magix. He will delete K-Serato. Bukas na bukas dito yung B-side. Oh, Siren! Masyadong mabilis siya. Ang ganda ng position niya doon. Naka-forward na siya. And Siren, spam dito para kay Yuri para lang magkaroon tayo ng equalizer. And safe. Kailangan niya makaisa dito at least para sa retake na yan. And I think it's gonna be a 3A main post plant with that boost para kay Magix. Hinihintay lang nila yung smoke. They're waiting for some sudden peak, sudden pushes dito for Spirit. And Spirit, they're just playing this passively. Tamang mark lang si Dexter dito. Di siya magpapatinag dun sa may blind. But Dexter, ang ganda naman umolin niya dun sa may backside. He will get safe and Yuri will be forced to save this gun. And that's gonna be Spirit para sa tie round natin. It's 6-6.
What a call para kay Dexter. 5-man A main lang naman yung ginawa dun ng Spirit, converting it to a round. Overpowering the site, off-guarding the players from Furia. And ano pa ba sasabihin natin dito? T-side, lumamang na naman, or afford pa ng Spirit na maka-anim ulit sa kanilang sa terrorist side.
Man, nakapondo na yan. 6 rounds for T-side. That's huge. Lalo na Team Spirit to. And second half, magsi-city side sila dyan, idol. And 6-6 ang scoreline. Kaya yan, but look at the money. And the guns coming from Furia.
Walang utility.
Yep, no UTs. And Patsy will be punishing safe na gusto lang naman pumitas dito. Speaking of safe, B-side safe.
No.
Yes, it is safe para sa Spirit. Pasok na pasok
naman
sila dyan. And the wide swing coming from Magix. Entry kill na naman coming from him. And Patsy reading that rotation again. Pero alam niyan, 2 players na bumabaril sa kanya. Patsy will be just sandwiched dito. Pero a lot of info for him just to play out these post-plant positions, and Furia will be saving those guns again, will be saving those Yuris. One smoke and a molly para ma-save dito for the next round. And Spirit again, they will be taking their 7th round on this first half.
Second time na lead na nila to on their first half nga at nakanakaw na isang AK dito yung Furia, pero out-duel talaga eh. Yun yung nakikita natin sa sa Spirit, no? Na out-duel nila yung Furia kahit na off-angle. Dito yung city side. Looking at doon sa wood area pa lang, yung sino man tumao doon. Yun mo, napitas pa ng entry ng Spirit, no? So, with that lead, sa T-side ng Spirit, sobrang kalmado lang, sobrang loose lang lahat ng gameplay dito ng Team Spirit on their T-side. Kaya siguro sila ganito ka-confident na pasukan yung mga site. Tiwala sila sa sa mga teammates sila, alam nila na may info, alam nila na kaya talaga sa duels. At ayun, doon nahihirapan naman yung Furia. Si Art, di rin siya maka-flank.
Also, I like the default play coming from Spirit. Ang dami nilang options eh. Pwede sila mag-rotate. Pwede na slow play ulit. But a good lead naman yun. Tags down Siren. Down to 54 HP and Art. Maasim na nga siya sa may middle area. Yun yung hinihintay natin for Furia, and map control for them given na chance na nakuha nila yung middle area. But again, Yuri playing this game, we've seen this a couple of times para sa first half na to. Ang tanong kung ma-hold niya dito ng maigi, since they're leaning towards this game area. They're very well aware na nakasetup ang Furia dito, and a lot of time has passed para naman dito sa round na to. And Spirit, they're trying to regain their map control dito sa may middle area, but it's gonna be K-Serato with that flash. Nakita niya doon yung player, but he will not overpeak that. Feel ko info lang ginagawa ng Furia dito, waiting for Spirit to make a mistake, trusting their double man setup dito sa may donut area. Pero there's Spirit is deciding to do I think maybe an A split.
Pwedeng i-split to. Tsaka tatlong papasok dito sa may donut. K-Serato, na-reveal na yung pwestuhan niya dito sa may donut area. Down to 30 seconds. At mukhang may ipit dito si K-Serato. Hindi pa rin siya makaisa. Slowly Arc na gumagana dito sa may A-site. 3 series of frags para sa Team Spirit. Drop and safe na lang ang matitira. The B players. Hindi na agad sila nakarotate. And And again, more safe to say na Spirit will get their 8 rounds.
In Team Spirit, being technical na naman, pre. Ito na naman yung nasa libro na naman nila to, pre. Yung mga paghila ng rotations, yung paggamit ng time, saktong-sakto lang. Wala silang kailangan madaliin. And men, yung swarm nila dun sa donut. Alam natin, ang hirap pasukin yan as a T-side. Alam natin yung POV nila dyan. Sobrang daming angles to check. And kaso lang, Iserato not holding that area very well. And mas sandwich na yung players doon sa may A side, and the B players were just too far for that rotation. Masyadong mabilis na lagos yung players nila doon. That's gonna be an easy round for Team Spirit. 8-6 na yan, idol. This is a T-side for Team Spirit. 8 rounds nakapondo na. Permanente na yan, hindi na yan mawawala sa kanila. And man, Furia, they are struggling. They need to be they need to be more proactive. Pag sinabi nating passive, hindi naman ganun ka-passive. Kailangan nyo rin ng info, kailangan nyo labanan sila, and you need to win those duels.
Talagang tinadaan lang din sa, sa man advantage ng Spirit, no? Alam mo, lagi sila nag-take ng cave, ng 3 players, 2. Pero this time around, last round sa ating first half, maulit na 8-7 yung ating first half. And a possible, Chopper got tagged down to 31 HP. Wala pa siya nakitang kalaban, pero the spam, saktong-sakto lang kay Huey.
Oh my gosh.
And look at the gapang play. Mukhang open na naman yung A-side for Team Spirit. Eto na, Siren alongside with his 2 teammates, no? May info rin naman din sa may bracket side. And Art, together with Drop, clearing out Magics. Pero nakapag-react na agad dito yung Team Spirit. 1 minute pa lang yung nakalipas of kay Serato. Sa bakas, gumana na rin siya dito sa may donut area. Patsy with the 1v5 situation, tagging kay Serato down to 25 HP. No more time since etong Furia mo isi-secure na nila etong 7 rounds nila. So they manage to get 7 at least 7 rounds dito sa city side.
Furia is gonna have a lot of trouble pagdating sa second half. Team Spirit, magiging city na sila dito. And up pa sila ng isang round. This is gonna be tough for Furia if ever. We're having some technical difficulty dito, pero babalik tayo agad. Man, that first half, coming from Team Spirit, sobrang by the book, sobrang technical. Ang daming strats, ang dami nilang naipondo dito para sa first half. Damag sila ng isang round dito. If ever hindi mapanalo ng Furia to, pre. If ever lang talaga. Mahihirapan sila dito. Man, Spirit gonna be city side.
Look at the chance. Side. Malay mo, sagasa play na to for Furia.
Gulat lang, di ba?
Hindi sila magaling pero the spam. Okay, kay Serato, 7 na HP pero mid-take. Okay, kakaibang pistol round to for Furia. Here comes the smoke. Di agad makakapick yung B player nila pero natatag na through the smoke itong Furia at expected na sila magagaling din sa may city side, no? And Dexter, mapapanish si Drop doon sa kanyang info play lang sa may A main. Pero 4v5 situation, labang sa tao dito yung Team Spirit and Furia. Naku, wala pa sila nakikitang kalaban at di nila maplant yung bomb. Oh my God, 3v4. Only 2-man players alive para sa isang Furia. And safe pa rin ang matitira. Double pick. Team Spirit with their 9 rounds. Grabe yung piso rod. Ngayon na ulit tayo nakitang ganun
Men, dun mo masasabi na sobrang ganda na talaga ng comms ng Team Spirit. Kita mo naman, mas sandwich na yung A-site doon. 5 players headed toward Red Room. Sobrang kakaibang pistol yan, idol. Fast play coming from Fury again, men. But they failed again and again para sa mga fast play nila. I think Furia, kailangan nilang just take it slow. Hinga muna kayo. Hanap muna kayo ng mga contact plays. Try nyo muna gumalaw individually. Then let's see. Saka sila mag-decide sa mid-round.
Take it slow, but it's a deep. Uy, naku, si Dexter! Naka-backstab na naman. And since two guns dito yung Furia or Glock, tigil lang para kay Safe. Yate ko safe din ba na double digit round to for Spirit and
my gosh.
Siren. Grabe, sobrang on point na pa rin with his FAMAS.
Oh my gosh.
Patsy with the farm. 10 rounds para sa Spirit. Grabe.
And we're gonna be seeing a Siren all over again at the A site. Parang nung Vertigo lang pare, yung A site saradong-sarado. Pag nandun si Siren, if makakita ulit tayo ng mga multi-kills dito, pwedeng uminit ulit yung kamay niyan, pre. At maging consistent na siya for the following rounds. But this time, Furia, full buy coming from them. We're gonna be seeing Art. Sobrang aggressive dito sa may middle area with that counter molly. At a flash dito kay Patsy. Bulag na bulag dito. And Art will be punished na. And Dexter with that through the smoke. Man, may x-ray ba siya dito? The two players doon sa may middle will be punished. But Magix dito, ang ganda naman ng off angle niya dito together with Dexter. But no, B-side will be open. Chopper, siya na lang matitira dito. Kung sa players ng Furia, 2v1 situation, Yuri with his low HP. Kailangan mo ng miracle dito. But man, they are on fire. They are on point. Team Spirit, tamang painit lang dito. Ganda ng mga... Man, gamit na gamit yung mga barrel nila, pre. Close range fights. Through the smoke shots coming from Dexter and Siren. Coming from A. That's a rotation play coming from him. And just in time para pumutok yung ulo dun. My gosh, Team Spirit. Ang init na, pre. Nakakatakot.
Team Spirit completely shutting down Furia dun sa nilang gun round. Tingnan mo naman yung economy nila, pre. Naku, sila pa yung bawasan with their utilities dito at mukhang lagas pa rin.
Oh my gosh.
Only up to Yuri. 10 seconds pa lang ata yung nakalipas. Wala na nagawa ulit dito yung Furia. Mukhang binibigyan nila ng mainit na kamay. Dito yung Team Spirit, no? Pause na. Kailangan talaga ng pause. 7-12. Hello?
No pause? Oh my gosh. No pause dito.
Na.
Para sa
Bahala
Furia.
Oo.
Oh my gosh. Parang ano, pre. Gusto talaga nilang sirain agad yung momentum. Alam mo yun, wala nang pause-pause. Kung makaisa sila dito, edi okay. Kumbaga, fast play na naman eh. Ulit, ginagawa nila dito. Chopper will be tested dito sa may game area. But drop. He will take Chopper down dito. And Magix. Oh, good spam. Feel ko narinig nila yun. Magix down to 47 HP. 30 seconds pa lang yun yung nakalipas dito. Pero man down for both teams. 4v4. Pero men, sobrang low na ni drop doon. Kailangan mapagana nila pa yan if ever maghatid to sa late round. Bakit the setup coming from Team Spirit? Mukhang hindi nagagalaw sila dito and they will gamble the middle area.
Hindi na sila umangat, no? Hinintay nila mag-plant. And feel ko, they're going for the retake na lang kapag nag-B-hit din dito ng Furia. Pero 50 seconds remaining. No contact play pa rin. Walang our Furia. Kini-clear out pa rin tong cave area natin. Di na nata sila nagpapa-A. And they're committing towards the B site. 40 seconds remaining. Naka-angle lang si Patsy dito together with Magix. And we will see kung madi-disable pa. Good smoke. Walang vision si Patsy doon. And the flash. May kasama pang Molotov dito. Trying to off-guard Magix. 4v3 situation. Safe plant for Team Furia. And spam. Dalawang low sa side ng Furia to, no? Drop in Yuri. I-retake pa kaya 2 or 3 kits ang hawak dito ng Spirit. Pero sobrang hirap na retake to, no? Pwedeng i-disable din nila or ni Dexter yung B-ramp with his smoke. And eto na nga, safe with the angle. Expected yun ni Siren in a 3v3 situation. Drop in Yuri na low. Kaso no time at di nila na i-risk na i-retake pa tong side. And Furia will get their 8 rounds.
Furia with the same idea again with that fast play doon naman sa may cave area and that could be successful naman. Kanina pa nila tinatry yun is fast play, fast map control, then wait lang tayo ng mga ilang seconds or at least half a minute, then execute na tayo na side. Napakasimple lang. Nakuha lang nila yung equalizer, nakuha lang nila yung early pick-off na hinahanap nila kanina pa, and that's Furia. They're gonna be taking another round. Another, hope to for Furia. Sira na yung momentum ng Spirit. Speaking of momentum, Patsy, ang aga niya naman dito sa may donut area with a fast trade coming from Art. Nasuspang pa si Dexter dito down to 4 HP. Oh my gosh, Trapper with that wall bang. With that game sense, it's Yuri will be taken down. That's the lurk. Coming from Furia, but safe. Kailangan mo talaga bumawi dito. Kailangan mong bumawi sa A. Marami ng presence doon sa may middle area, also sa catwalk area, but man, Dexter is holding this beautiful angle. Napakanipis yan. Anti-contact play, but Siren. Oh no, if maka-timing dito. Yun na nga, the jump. Siren, aware siya doon and safe. Napakadali, dangerous nun for him. Para tumalon lang, and Dexter will hold that angle. Salong-salon niya yung player dito, only up to drop. To clutch this round, 4 na players pa ang buhay for the side of Spirit. 1 minute remaining. But I think this is gonna be hard. Kung wala nang choice si drop dito is to try to make a contact play at B since nandun na yung offer eh. Sarado-sarado na yung A side. B side na lang ang natitira niyang pag-asa pre. Pero 4 yan. And they're playing it passively. They're playing for the round.
Grabe yung fans, no? Sumisigaw pa rin. Sinisigaw pa rin nila yung pangalan dito ng Furia. Pero Spirit, completely dominating. And grabe, lahat nung pagmamark nila, lahat na nakakapanish sa Furia. Siguro, kailangan talaga ng post din dito ng ng Furia, pag-usapan kung saan sila nagkakaroon ng errors kasi hindi natin sila nakikita na nagiging synchronized dito sa kanilang T-side, no? May mga solo plays, hindi maganda yung mga trades. Feel ko siguro back to basics muna yung Furia reset. Kasi 3 pa lang naman 3 pa yung pupunuin dito ng Spirit. Pwede pang mahabol na knowing na may comeback potential nga rin tong team na to. Kaso isang factor din na hindi gumagana or malaking factor din na hindi gumagana si si Casey Rato. Na out-duel din siya eh.
Yup, but the early play coming from Furia which is sobrang bilis na naman. Ganda sana nung idea na yon na open up yung mid. Dalo pa nila si Dexter but man, sobrang unfortunate lang talaga Chopper with that wall bang. Leading to a man advantage, leading to a passive setup coming from Team Spirit and dadaan na lang talaga sa crosshair nila doon. Just 3 players na lang yan, wala pa silang map control, wala pa silang oras, masyadong malayo pa yung lurk nila. And Spirit playing it properly lang and very disciplined. Furia, kailangan na talaga nilang ayusin yung default nila. Wala nang malagas na players. Wala nang masyadong technicalities. Kailangan na lang siguro nila magsama-sama play.
Rush A? Ay, naku, mukhang Rush A nga to. Ang gandang call ni Art. May smoke na sa may city and also din sa may donut area. Pinilit ni Siren na makaisa doon. 12 Chopper. Good spray daw naman para kay Patsy. Okay, a little bit damage para side ng Furia na pero siguro good post plant lang para makuha yung 9 rounds nila and we will see. Mo si Chopper expected niya na may isang tatao din sa may A main and that's gonna be the Mac 10 player na si Safe and mukhang na-timingan pa nga siya at naririnig ata dito. Okay, Chopper with the backstab going for the 2K dito sa ating round. A man advantage for Team Spirit. Pwede pa ma-retake to. Down to Yuri with this Galil. Anong kaya niyang gawin? And ayun!
Oh my gosh!
What a clean retake. Team Spirit securing their 14th round.
Ice cold flank coming from Chopper. That was too early. Across, hindi yun na-check ni Safe. Knowing na kailangan niya tumulong dun sa mga teammates niya na nag-gold sa A side. And that flank coming from Chopper, sobrang perfect lang pre. Sobrang perfect timing. Sobrang ganda ng last niya sa may middle area. Hit-off mo na lang niya yung aim in and that's gonna be the round for Team Spirit. Man, yung duel talaga. If ever kasi napanalo nila yung duels against Patsy, okay lang kahit mapatay ni Chopper yun. That would be a different story. But this time, medyo Delix na yung Fury dito, pre.
Delix na nga. Delix na rin. Dito si Art. Si Patsy, no? Sobrang asim. Kahit wala siyang trade dito sa may middle area. And eto pa, kailangan nila maging aware na si Siren na going for the backstab. Since low din dito. At ito na nga, good for 1. Yuri at medyo nag-aalala na rin dito yung Furia. Pwede silang maipit. dito sa may T-base. Since hawak naman din nila yung middle, pwede pa silang, or pwede pa nilang laruin to. Good smoke. At sa may temple, dalawang tao dyan, pero grabe yung rotation, no? Sobrang timing lang na tatlo agad yung player dito, Spirit. Siren pa rin and Chopper. Di pa tapos yung kanilang fragging abilities dito sa ating round, no? Art and safe na lang para ma-survive yung 15 round na Spirit. Ano nangyari, safe? With this AK, good for 1 and 2. Pwede pang pwede pa mabaliktad. Ang layo rin ni Safe sa site. Down to 40 seconds and look at the rotation. Mukhang may hard read na rin si Siren na magpapa-B. Dito si Safe, no? 30 seconds. Ka-clutch kaya Tito and Siren? Anytime soon, pwede niya ma-backstab and mukhang alam niya na info na nasa cave. And dito si Safe. And look at the rotation, Dexter. Medyo malayo pa yung rotation niya. Tingnan natin kung si Siren i-clear out na nga itong mid or ang cave area natin. Ayun na nga, headshot and map point for Team Spirit. Grabe, sobrang lakas ng ancient ng Spirit, pre.
Pre, hindi talaga sila nanggugulat, pre. Ang pinaka naging key talaga ng Spirit is their awareness para sa mga aggression nitong Furia. And those gulat plays, pre, luma na yan. Kumbaga, yung Vertigo kanina nyo pa ginagawa yan. This time sa Ancient, mababasa ka na namin and Furia, they are falling apart. Yung mga strats nila, masyado na na-check. And, kailangan talaga nila gamitin yung oras. Kailangan nila ng map control. As in, like, full map control. May mid, may A main, tapos may Kivera. Speaking of map control dito, si Magix. Wait, that spray down. 3 players na lang. Ang natitira dito for Furia. Dito machi-check si Chopper dito. He will get trapped, but the repick coming from Magix. He is very out. And that's gonna be the series for the side of Furia. Oh my gosh. Woo! Spirit way too hot, pre. That's a one-sided map. And that's a sweep for Team Spirit. Grabe. Ano nangyari?
Underdog still proving it na kaya nilang maka-champion stage. At ito, nasa semifinals sila. They're facing against FaZe Clan sa ating semifinals. And what a series indeed, no? 2-0. Alam mo na, nung nakuha pa nila yung map 1, naku, delikado sa Ancient dito yung Furia, pre. At ayun, totoo nga, na yung 100% dito ng Spirit,
tibay?
Hindi lang stats dulay, ika nga, no? Pero totoong-totoo na Team Spirit will dominate their map pick.
Nahirapan lang talaga yung Furia since yung map pick nila, natalo sila, 16-13. The crowd was expecting too much. I think also the viewers from everywhere na Furia is gonna take that series away from Team Spirit, or at least 2-1 man lang, but the underdogs proved it again. Once again, nakalaso na naman sila ng top team dito, and sweep pa talaga, pre. 2-0 map pick ng Furia, talo sila 16-12, tapos map pick naman ng Team Spirit, sobrang one-sided pa. Again, yung 100% winning percentage nila, pre, sobrang nag-remain, nag-stand still.
True. Tsaka ang init. Lahat ng players ng Spirit. Alam mo yung yung mga salo nila. Yung timing kung kailan pipick yung second guy and kailan pipick yung first guy. Wala ring map control yung yung Furia. Try nila na maka-off guard or makabutas ng site. Pero wala masyado nag-rotate for for Team Spirit. And again, grabe yung ratings lang dito ng mga players ng ng Spirit, no. Puro 1 point or 1 above yung kanilang rating dito sa ating series. 2-0 yan. Lahat tumama. Si Magix nga lang yung na-expect natin na sobrang mag-iinit dito sa Ancient map kasi 'di ba? Last 2 matches nila si Magix yung pinaka-impact player, pero grabe, lahat gumana. Patsy together with Chopper then the IGL.
Yep, naman yung fans ng Brazilians. Grabe yung comfort nila, grabe yung salo nila. That's the support talaga na kailangan natin dito para sa tournament na to since napakainit ng mga laban, pare. This series, just a very clean sweep lang coming from Team Spirit, and naging interesting lalo, pre. Kumbaga, mas inabangan ko lalo tuloy itong Team Spirit for that next stage. Since elims nga to, Team Spirit will be moving forward para naman dito.
Ay, ang ganda ng laban natin bukas. Ay, hindi pa pala bukas to, no? Next day pa tong FaZe Spirit. Bukas pala, guys, ENG versus Copenhagen Flames and Natus Vincere versus Heroic. So, mainit na laban pa rin. At malapit na matapos itong ating PGL Major, pero sa mga hindi pa nakaka-follow dyan at nakaka-subscribe sa aming channel, no? Please do subscribe na rin YouTube and follow nyo na kami sa Facebook channel. Pero para sa'yo, Naufu, sino pinaka-MVP mo dito sa ating series?
I mean, for this series, para sa akin lang talaga, pre, si Siren talaga. Sobrang consistent niya all throughout. Kumbaga, no? Impact plays.
Interview na.
Okay, interview mo na.
Doing our best and that's all.
Now we know that Furia can deliver this crazy style, right? But you guys come into this event and your CT sides are some of the best in the entire tournament. But I look at your T sides and I see it's like quite default heavy, a lot of freedom for you guys. How do you explain what Chopper enables you guys to do as a team?
We just watching demo of Furia and before this game, and we know that they're push a lot, and we just doing our stuff and just waiting for it.
Well, it certainly worked out just waiting for it. But also one thing, we're looking at the hours you guys play, right? And I mean, not just team practice, but individual practice. Are the rumors true about how much time you guys put in all this deathmatch, all this extra time? Is that correct?
Yeah, we are playing a lot, very a lot. I don't know. In the last 6 months, we played like every day when we can, because a lot of problems without games. So we arrived to Serbia and something like this. But when we can, we are practice a lot and doing individual stuff and all what we need. I don't know.
Well, it's certainly working out for you so far, and it looks amazing. But I also want to just come back onto this stage environment. You said you enjoyed it, right? Was there something you guys discussed as a team before you got to this to make sure you weren't so nervous, or anything special you guys did?
We just know that we got already all what we can from this tournament, and we just come here to show our best and try to win a lot, beat teams and just get good vibes from here. That's all.
Well, you say you've come and done all you can do, right? But so far, you've already now got yourself a step to the semi-final. You've got FaZe ahead of you right now. Just going to demolish them the same way? You feeling as confident?
We just will try our best, how I said already. So.
I love your attitude, Patsy. I love the way you get it done. Congratulations on this one, my man. Let's get it back to the desk and let's close day one.
Grabe, no? Bago pala mag-start yung game, Naufu, kita natin na nakangiti na agad to si Patsy. Hindi pa nag-i-start yung game. And after that map 1, kahit na medyo hindi ganun kalaki yung lamang nila, 'di ba? Sobrang gaan lang sa feeling ng ng Team Spirit dito. Since feel ko wala rin naman mawala 'di ba? Sila yung parang new name dito sa ating champion stage, and sila yung pinaka-underdog kung technically no, na nakapasok dito sa sa ating stage. Pero look at the performance for each both players or individually sa side ng Team Spirit, no. Pero may MVP na ba tayo direct para sa ating series? Ayun na.
Okay.
And MVP brought to you by Rivalry. And tamang-tama si Siren with a 1.32 rating, 92.2 ADR. Sobrang kate. Map 1 pa lang, Vertigo. Diba? Yung 3K niya dun sa may A-ramp, di expected ng Furia yung pop flash o flash pick na gagawin doon. And ayun, si Siren ang nakatulan dito ng Rivalry na siya yung MVP. Pero for us, mukhang magpapaalam na tayo sa ating series 2-0. A clean sweep indeed for Team Spirit. And again, this is your official Filipino broadcast of PGL Antwerp 2022, presented to you by Phosphor Gaming. Follow nyo na kami sa mga pages namin dyan. Sa akin, Kenoith. Ayan, makita nyo rin kay Nafo. So, kita-kits tayo bukas ulit for more CSGO actions. Dito lang yan sa Phosphor Gaming.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.